Ikabi! I'm so happy today. Hi, chat. Today is such a good day. Today is a very good day. Ikabi! Ikabi! It's so good! That's a good day! How are you guys? Welcome in. Hello. Oh, it's not a good day. You ruined it. I was on such a great streak of having a good day for like 5 minutes.
What
wow!
is this? Another sub anniversary?
Oh my god!
26 months subs
god.
to the best Kamiyoshi there is UGX Nodders. I honestly look forward to every stream and have fun in every one. Thank you for so many amazing streams UGX Heart. How has it been 26 months already? UGX Dedge.
I love how Dux is pouring his heart out in a resub message, and then it's like bold rat. Oh my god. He's adding some very amazing ambiance to the resub, I guess. Also, Lewis, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. There's too much happening. Oh my god.
Already a baldy so
Instantly
soon.
overwhelmed.
Lol. How you doing?
I know.
TBI?
I know. It's the second they see that I have hair, they get personally offended. They have to rip it off my head. But thank you so much for the 26 months. And also Studley. 1 year. That's so exciting. Happy 1 year to you. That is for Docs. And that is for Studley. Oh my god, I'm choking. Thank you guys so much. What a wonderful first couple seconds. You guys just like reverse the damages of being bold. So thank you. Where are we up to today? Hi Aqua, congrats on first. Hi Sometimes. Hi Enjoyer. Hi Buttworks. Sol, hello. Pony, hello. Ducks, of course, hello. Potato, hello. Hi Waper. Hi Seji. I'm a little bit concerned that we may see you in some weird expose video like 10 years from now, like this chatter ate an actual man and no one knew, but they did joke about it in chat. I'm very concerned. Hi Ziki, how are you? Hi Truin. Who else is here today? Who else is here? XD! Hi! We'll be lurking in and out as per usual, but here's hoping that the stream is a wonderful time for all. And as always, happy birthday! No, my birthday is literally next Monday. Hang on. You're jumping the gun yet again. It's next Monday. You guys don't have to wait that long at all. My birthday is next week. Always wonderful to see you keep streaming in and out while keeping a wonderful community with everything going on. Housewives especially. And yes, I know I say this pretty much every stream because it's true and it matters. Thank you so much for being awesome. No, thank you. Honestly, I love people who commit to like reinforcing positivity. I was gonna say positive mindsets, but like positivity in the community really helps with brainworms. And it's not your job to do so, but it's very appreciated. So thank you. Hi, Jumps. Also, not my birthday. Come back next week. I won't be streaming on my birthday, but I'll be streaming next week. It's gonna be birthday week. Liza P, that's all I'm doing because girl is busy, girl is overwhelmed, and girl is saving big things for rebrand instead. Hi Perch, hi Tiff, hi Luvia, hello, hi Death. I wanted to go to sleep so much for that. Ha! Goodbye to your sleep. It's not happening today. Hi Studley. Hi Enjoyer, hello. Who else is here? Hi Arker, hi Nightclore. Why am I so happy? I will tell you in a second. I will tell you. Diamonds, hello. It's not my birthday. Also, new badge. Yes, the flower has officially bloomed. How beautiful. Also, snoozing, hello. Hi, Trix, hello. Hi, Johnny. Hi, T-Nag. It's the purple dog. I think you're missing the word panda, but okay. Hi, Frog. Frog, I like your free run plushie. I'm glad we got to trade free run plushie photos. Hi Rose! Happy unbirthday. Thank you. I will take that. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? How was Gold Dragon's graduation ceremony? Having to wait 7 days for your birthday? That makes 1 week. Stop it. You stop. Hi Neve. Hi Clem. Hi Rude Bear. I am having a really good day. I'm having a really good day. I'll tell everyone in a second, in a minute, in a moment. But thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hi, Idol. Hi, Beard. I see you there. Hi, Maxi. Also, Muds, could I please get a shout out for the lovely Rune Bear? Your birthday fast approaches, bro. It's come up so fast. Hey, it's come up really fast. I'm kind of ready, but I'm not ready at the same time, you know? Hi, Conan. It was not long enough. I miss him. But he had to go back straight away? Wait, why did he get ripped away like that? Come back. Wait, we don't even get like a whole week? Hi, Cheshire. Welcome in. Hi, Q. Hello, hello. But yeah, will there be Gumba next week? Not next week, but we will be just starting up Dark Souls 3 after next week. So get your points accumulated. And then we can do Dark Souls 3 soon. Uji's having a great day. She finally went to the post office. No, I did not. I was meant to go yesterday, but oh my god. Everything is kind of in limbo for many reasons at the moment. IRL, it's... Oh, everything is crazy IRL. But tomorrow we're going instead. So Monday's plans have been scrapped to Sunday's plans. He has his phone now, but I had to go back to my state. Oh, he has more training. When does he get released? Lost Audio had to restart. Oh my god, Purdy, welcome back. Dark Souls 3 hype. I know, I'm so excited for it. I've been having this game hyped up for so long, and I'm really excited, and I want to play it, but we have to wait. Hi, Rowan, welcome in. Hi, GT. My Wi-Fi hates me right now. Oh, no. Also, that reminds me, I didn't do an internet check before stream. I was meant to do that. Oh, well, hopefully internet's good. Oh, good, Lumia. Oh, good. I stepped on broken glass last night and stabbed my big toe. Jesus Christ. What was the glass from? Where was the glass? Also, Atticus, welcome in. I know I haven't said hi to you yet. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Do not tell me I'm wrong. But today is a really good day, chat, because I woke up this morning and I got a DM. I got a DM and I instantly was like, this is just the best news ever. How do I word this? It's so big that I don't know what to say. The rig artist I applied to last week may have been in my DMs today to offer me a rigging slot. So rebrand things are gonna be happening. They're gonna be happening. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I was like, you know, I always brace myself for like the reality that like, I don't know, rig artists are busy and maybe they won't have a slot for me, or maybe which like the models just isn't compatible. Blah, 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 blah. Like there's so many variables, right? But nope, none of that. So they're gonna be giving me price stuff tomorrow, and then we basically go from there, which is so exciting. Here I am like thinking Here I'm thinking rebrand stuff might even happen next year. So it's definitely it's like a shock to my system. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? This is all like on the road again. Because we were paused for a little while there. But yeah, really exciting stuff. Really exciting. I can't wait. It doesn't feel real. Such like a big pinch me kind of moment. But yeah, really excited. Really excited. Like best way to start the day. Already like so shaky, full of adrenaline. It do be a good day when you wake up in the morning. It is true. You look like my bald neighbor trying to be cute. Wait, does your bald neighbor try to be cute? Or... Huh? What does he do that's cute? Hang on. What? I mean, he's bald, so therefore by default he's cute, but like... I'm very confused by that sentence. Hi, Shaper! Why is my streak a 1? I'm unsure. Sometimes Twitch is so buggy with the streaks and actually what's it called? Counting them? Maybe? I'm not sure who sent to Uji's DMs. The rig artist who I applied to. And she's so sweet! She's very sweet. So, oh my god, it's so exciting. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Agent. Best early. I know. It is basically right an early birthday present. Oh my god. Hi, Cookie. Am I cute because I'm bold? By default, yeah, of course. You just gnashed your canines from excitement? Agent 47, Johnny Sins, and Uji are all bold. Just saying. I have no idea who, like, two of those people are. I know who I am, but, like, are we all cute? Hopefully I'm not cute, though. Don't put me in with that. Don't Una reverse me. Oh, no, diamonds! Oh, my God. You just hit 100 not too long ago. Oh, that is... Ah. Wait, were you here on Sunday? I forget, Diamonds. Were you here on Sunday? That was my most recent stream. If you remember seeing, like, Resident Evil content, Resident Evil 7 specifically, then, I'm so confused. I don't know how you got through DS1 without a guide because I'm in pain. I did. Okay, don't give me too much credit now. I definitely had guides, and they were in the form of chat. I literally have chat. That's where, like, the differences lay, I think. Hi, Lila! Hello, Pappy Uji. Is your daughter around? I have a daughter? Hang on, I thought I only had 2 sons. I'm learning many things about myself today that I did not realize were a thing. But you said bold is cute, but I have my hair back, so therefore... What great timing. What great timing. It saved my ass. Hi, Cactus. Hi, Kion. How are you? I come in and Uji's already bold with Ratatouille and a beard and googly eyes. What do you mean? I have only one of those things happening right now. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, pretty sure I was here. I'm so sorry. Oh, dude, I don't think, like, DMing Twitch about that would fix anything. Like, I don't know if they can fix things internally. But I'm so sorry. I've had a couple people have that happen to them. It's really sad. Ideally, don't Google at least one of those names. Oh. Wait, Johnny Sins? Oh. He's an adult actor, right? Like adult actor, like I know who you're talking about now. Wait a second. Hey, I think he's from some James Bond movie. He's definitely not. Anyways, hi Mazza. How are you? You were bold with a beard at the time. Lies, actually. I was pretending you were Papa Uji. Well, I have 2 sons. I have 2 sons but no daughters, which is really sad. Is this an early stream for me? No, this is actually my usual starting time. I do have some 5 p.m. starts, but they're usually on the Sunday. I have been trialing some 5 p.m.s on the Friday, and it's been working very well. I did! Panda Power for the win! Oh my god, I'm so excited about that. We finally did Ethan Must Die. Correct. Agent 47 would be the Hitman character. Oh, in the games? Oh, he is bold in the games. I just didn't know his name. I have seen Hitman gameplay content before, but I don't know anything. I live under a rock. I have my hyperfixations. Me and my hyperfixations, we're all cuddly under the rock. Everything else, I couldn't care less about. Unless, like, it becomes a new hyperfixation, I can tell you Agent 47 is not going to be my hyperfixation. Oh, you just got Agent 47. I guess if you're a hitman, the more cryptic you are, the better it is for your career, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I was going to say... Okay, this doesn't really make sense. I wanted to have, like, a segue into the fact that I think I finally made it to My Dress Up Darling Season 2. Oh my god, I have made it. I think... If I check Crunchyroll for a second, I think I finally made it. Which is crazy. I really struggled with this anime. Wait, how come it says Season 2, Episode 13? I definitely have not gone that far. Hang on a second. Crunchyroll, did you just put me into Season 2 with no context? Okay, hang on. 12 episodes? Ah, yeah, wait. Yeah? Yeah! I watched, I'm in officially Season 2 now. No! I don't want to watch Episode 13! Wait, that's spoilers! Wait! Okay. Hang on a second. Oh, Episode 13. It continues on. Oh! So it's not like Season 2, Episode 1. Season 2, episode 13. Okay. But I've done it! That was my goal. I want, because I've heard season 2 gets better for that anime. Everything's kind of like weird at the moment. Uchi streams at 5 p.m. for her because she wants to test us on the US East Coast. Why? What is it for you when it's 5 p.m.? Hang on, I've done the PDT times? 12 a.m. Oh, true. You guys have to stay up late. But that's a Saturday for you guys, right? Like, going into Sunday, so... It's the weekend. It's not too terrible, unless you work weekends. In which case, yeah. One of those few people... I didn't know Crunchyroll was so contested, bro! I didn't know this! I like Crunchyroll, but I don't like the fact it doesn't have some of my, like, old school favorites that I grew up with. My Wi-Fi's being a piece of crap. Can I beat it up? I give you perms. Yes, you can. What am I to say then? It's... Oh, well, you're in Europe, so that's crazy. Late 6 a.m. is bedtime, 12 a.m. is fine. 3 a.m. I work weekends most days from 3 p.m. to 11. Oh. Well, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. ain't too terrible, right? Because... Okay, well... I don't know what time you'd usually go to bed for that. I would use it more if they didn't show ads every other minute, so I use other platforms. Oh, are you talking about the fact that you're watching stuff as like a free viewer? Like, without a membership thing? I don't use it if I don't have a membership. We got a membership for 3 months because of free run. Season 2. And then what we're gonna do is after the membership is finished, we're not gonna keep going with it. I miss Mad Men Entertainment. Oh, late 2000s, early 10s. Hulu anime section. I don't think Australians can access Hulu. Unfortunately, I don't think so. Oh, maybe we can. Wait, can I get Hulu in Australia? There is no standalone Hulu app or service available in Australia. However, many popular Hulu original shows and movies are available to stream directly in Australia via Disney+. So, yeah, a lot of the things, like even HBO, I don't think we have access to HBO in Australia. Oh, maybe we do. I could be wrong. But I remember when Game of Thrones was coming out, I had no access to that. I stay awake for stream, I sleep in stream ends. How much sleep do you get, though? Oh, that makes sense if you don't have a membership. Yeah, I imagine that'd be kind of cringe. One of the things I do each anime season is listen to the new openings just because they usually have a better tour. The show is not for me, but the song is amazing. When is this one? Girls can't be kind to otakus? What? But yeah, dude, a lot of anime in their first season has like such a banger freaking opening. Like Dun Da Dun. But also, I'm trying to think. Dude, even like Chobits. Oh my god, you aren't missing much. Hulu is owned by Disney and they have their content under the Star brand stuff here. At least a lot of Gundam shows are on YouTube. HBO's in Australia. Oh, it is now. Well, it wasn't back in the day when Game of Thrones was being uploaded, right? I don't think I could access it. They would be like, no, you're not from America. I'm like, okay, yes, I'm not from America, but like, how do we access this? Hi, Alfred. Good morning. Hi, Cassidy. I have Netflix, so whatever I find online, I just don't have the money for anymore right now. Dude, yeah. Yeah, it only launched last year here. Oh, that makes sense. Wow. To be honest, I don't really pay for anything other than Netflix. Crunchyroll for us is just a one-time thing because, again, free run season 2, like, as if I'm missing out on that. But yeah, we're trying to make the most of it. Like, Witch Hat launched quite recently, but I think I want to read the manga anyway before I watch the anime. I don't know, the manga is just so pretty and the art style is so pretty that it's almost criminal not to read the manga and appreciate the manga. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's so good. I didn't really mesh with that anime. I'd like to go back to it because obviously it has yokai, it has ghosts. Wouldn't that be like wonderful for me to connect with? But I don't know. I really like the female protagonist in that anime too. Hi, Taz! I changed my look. What, with a rat? What's even in the hoodie? Have you seen the hoodie before? I always make the most of the free trials. Yeah, same. G Idol? Oh, Idol they go by now. Oh, actually, didn't they took off the G recently. Yeah! Dude, I've been following this girl group for a while. Not so much quite recently, because they lost a member. It's very complicated. But yeah. They actually do a lot of songs. I'm pretty sure they did one for K-pop Demon Hunters. I know Twice did. K-pop girl group. Was it Idol? Actually, maybe they did not. I type in Idol. Maybe not. I know there were some K-pop actual, like, bands that lended their talents. Twice definitely did. I know for a fact Twice did, but I feel like there's another person. I cannot remember who. Obviously EJ and stuff as well, but like that, I mean, like, the groups. The groups. I don't pay for anything. I mutual family subscriptions. Dude, my family actually uses the same Netflix account as me. When we move, we're definitely going to have to refine that a bit more. Honestly, like, everything is so expensive these days in terms of watching anime and like movie stuff. There's too many too. I feel like everything is so greedy. Like, there's not a lot of Disney overlaps now because Disney has their own thing like on Netflix. What are my plans for National Oshi Day? I have no clue. To be honest, I don't really celebrate those kind of days. I don't know. I didn't do anything for National VTuber Day, which was yesterday. Had no clue until you guys told me, and I started seeing like posts pop up on thing from like Northern Hemisphereans where like it's Monday for them right now, but it's already being passed for me. It's worse at cable now. Worse? Cable had better value. What is cable again? Is that where they like hook up not Netflix, sorry, Foxtel? I've never had Foxtel. Or the Disney Channel or Cartoon Network or anything like that growing up. Hi, Sketchy! Dun 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 was supposed to have the girl as the main character, but it got refused for the Japanese manga paper due to no male character as main character. So the creator made the love story to be accepted, which is why Momo has better interactions. That's crazy. They're like, nah, need a male protagonist or we ain't having this. Dude, no wonder the male for me is so lackluster. Alvin gets annoyed by him. But yeah, Momo, she's great. She's such a charismatic character. Maybe because they thought Dun 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 was more like male-centric. As an anime, I figure that's called shonen. Shonen? Anime? Yeah, shonen, right? Yeah. Hi, Alpharin. Hello. 100 decibels. Let's go. Also, Sketchy at 75. Massive. The wire to the home. Cable's the old style of direct TV delivery. We never had that. We always did free to air. You get 50 channels for the price of just having like a few subscription services now. Wow. Yeah, we never had that. Yeah. Studio Ghibli. There's no fear in having like female, like the stories of women and female characters and young girls be told. I love that. But the anime industry is very different, I guess. I don't know. I personally don't agree with it. I have a lot of problems with it. A lot of critiques, but I keep them to myself because I don't want people to come for me. Lazy, welcome in. Cthulhu, welcome in. I know I called you lazy. I was calling you Cthulhu. I have no clue. My brain just like short-circuited for a second there. Anyways, chat, I want to get stuck into Tormented Souls 2. And you know what I did? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. So last time I played this game, we had well, okay, let's not say we, because that's bringing you guys into blame. But me, freaking stupid me. I had a bit of a little mishap with thinking I saved when I actually didn't. And then I had to replay a lot of like an hour-long section on stream. It's just very painful. I had to replay an hour of gameplay that I'd already done. And then I tried to push onwards into the next location and I ended up dying again. So I actually did all of that off stream like I said I would. Do you remember that? It was... Lessons have been learned, but I honestly thought I saved, so... Oh well. But yeah, I did it all off stream, so we should be good to go moving forward today. Hi, Chuckla, welcome in! There are so many pink names in chat right now. Pink is the flavor of the month. Anyways, let's get started. Let's get it started. I really hope we can finish this game today. That's why I was starting a bit earlier. Because it'd be wonderful to have a lot of games. What's the word I'm looking for? My brain is just split between two things right now. I'd like to have a lot of games finished before next week because we are going to be making room for Liza P. It's going to be a replay. I've played Liza P before. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But it'd be good to have some more space on my computer. My computer is just like it's running low on space again. I have an interesting fun fact that not many people know. Why does a fridge have a D in it and refrigerator doesn't? 1916, there was a brand of refrigerator called Frigidaire. Weird name, and the brand name became so ubiquitous that people called all refrigerators Frigidaire. They shortened Frigidaire to fridge, and the D was kept to help guide how to say it. It's kind of interesting how like Kleenex, like things like Kleenex and Band-Aids become synonymous with like the thing that they're supplying. But they're actually not the name of the real thing. All right, let's get this started. I don't personally say Kleenex though. I say tissues. Yeah, refrigeration is about D. There we go. I haven't played Liza P, but it's high on my... You definitely should. I love Liza P. It's just beautiful. Also, T, welcome in. No, it's not short, you absolute weenie. Hi, Gorilla. Welcome in. Hi, Merc. Welcome in. Frigid like cold. Yeah. Yeah. Same tissues and sticky plasters. Yeah, there's a few things like that. It just like... Language is very interesting. I don't know. Ever since I read Babel by R.F. Kuang, language just fascinates me even more. That book is very dense to get through, but it's opened my mind a lot. So what did I do offline? This one, right? Yes, please. So I went back and got a lot of the stuff I missed. So I cracked open some crates. I ended up getting the attachment for the... What is it called? The second nail gun we get by cracking open the door with this beautiful big beast. I love it so much. It is a very cringe weapon to wield though, because the wind-up animation is just so long and the recovery animation is so long as well. You love the gothic look of Liza P. It has a very beautiful visual language. Tower of Babel is awesome. I don't know much about the Tower of Babel. But they do use that as like the inspiration for the language school in Babel.
Did you know, Uji? You can tell the sex of ant by just putting it in water. If the ant sinks, it's a girl ant. If the ant floats, it's a boy ant.
Why is that? Is this real facts? Is this real facts? Why is that? Hi, Prime! Just gonna be lurking tonight. I've just got done drifting through Tokyo and Forza Horizon 6. No, that's okay. A lot of people playing that game at the moment. Buoyant. Hi, Che, welcome in. Facts? Oh, it's Buoyant. Hang on a second. One second here. Just, yeah. Sorry, that really needed to happen. He needed to go. Okay, I need to remember all the what's it called? Can I even think? That T just distracted the hell out of me because I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe I didn't get that. Oh my god, that is just... I feel like my organs have been displaced. Like, my stomach is having such a visceral reaction to that joke. It's like contorted itself into a new shape. I'm not oh my god. We can never hear that joke again. I didn't get it either. I take things so literally, bro. I'm neurodivergent. I don't understand. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Maxie, thank you for lurking. Hi, Tiki. Welcome in. Oh my god. My neurodivergency hurts me every time, bro. The frick did I just miss? Oh, okay. Okay, Cheeky, I'll read it out to you. So, we had T hit us with this fact. Did you know, Uji, you can tell the sex of an ant by just putting it in water. If the ant sinks, it's a girl ant. If the ant floats, it's a boy ant. That's what I just got hit with. And then I was like, oh, is this facts? And then... And then Chad pointed out to me that it's a pun because buoyant? Yeah. Yeah, the world does not need any of that. I'm sorry. Just to check, if I make more Telver dad jokes, I'm gonna get silenced, don't I? Absolutely. It's not even just dad jokes, it's puns. Puns are the worst. Because, like, most of the time, for one, they're cringe. But for two, like, I take them as fact. And then I just had this realization. I'm like, oh, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. You take that back. I love puns. Bro, you can absolutely love puns. I just hate them with a burning passion. You can love puns. Just don't bring them here. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Do you get it now, Cheeky? Do you get it? Buoyant, boy ant. It's a pun. It's disgusting. Hi, Aqua! How was yesterday? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Kendall. Yeah, I know, Cheeky.
You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth. Why so antagonistic? Alan would have liked my joke. Respectfully, no.
Give me 1 second. We just have to give him a little bit of a break, okay? Anyways, it was good. Guess what I'm playing on Wednesday? Ooh, is it a game you mentioned to me before? Oh, I don't know what to say. I want to guess Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know if there's like any Yu-Gi-Oh games you haven't played before. Would go back and replay. I don't know. What are you gonna be playing? T is my kind of people. You can have him. When he comes out of his 300-second timeout, you can take him with you. No, but you played the other chapter, though. Pragmata? I played the game? I played a chapter? Oh, do you play horror? Puppy Playtime. Oh, I was gonna guess Dark Pals! Oh, dude, I was kind of close. God damn it. But awesome! I'm so happy. Are you playing, the latest chapter that came out? But by the way, Aqua Raiders, welcome in, welcome. My name is Uji. You can also call me Uji or GG or UGGG. Eddie is fine, I do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia. Typically do Ana gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Blaney. Welcome to you all today. Welcome, welcome. So I saw a picture of her and her feet couldn't touch the ground when she was sitting in the chair. Considering her height, was disclosed. She's around your height. Can your feet touch the ground when you're sitting on chairs in restaurants? They can! I think in the magical world of, whatever she's in. Well, she's in Earth. She's on Earth. Would she be on Earth? They do have humans. Anyways, I'm gonna just say Earth. Maybe the chairs are just bigger because, like, there's a lot of magical folk. There's an Egyptian theme at Roguelite Souls game in Alpha at the FromSoft company. Wait, really? That sounds cool. Puppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out on Switch on Wednesday. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Blueberry, banana, and white chocolate. Oh my god. It's so funny because that song annoyed the shit out of me in Dark Powers, and I had no idea it was giving me the hint this whole time. Until I went into, like, the less sensory, overwhelming room and had that one radio, and it told me in that area. I was like, oh, I understand now. You pre-ordered it? Oh my god! I hope you have such an amazing time. I've heard a lot of things about the last chapter, or chapter 5, should I say, but, you know what, go in there with a fresh perspective, no opinions, and have a good time. Apparently in an anime companion book, they said she was 4'11". Okay, that's not... Okay, hang on. You're underselling my height. I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2". Hey, it's me. It's Omelette Man. Stop it. Wait, my brain made the wrong connection between Puppy Playtime. Yeah! I mean, they're quite... Like, they're in the same, like, niche of horror. So it's... it's easy done. No, that's okay. Aqua, of course. No. Go eat your DoorDash. Hopefully it's not too cold. I will tuck you in preemptively as well for when you go to bed later. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also, raiders who came with Aqua, if you guys have to raid and run too, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. I didn't really say what we're playing today. I got too caught up in the yap, but we're playing Tormented Souls 2. This is a 1990s style horror game. And we're about to go into a new area, which I'm very excited about. Thank you! It's my Dark Souls hammer! Hi, Techno! I'm doing so well! I brought some good news to chat today about the rebrand. The rebrand is going to be moving forward much sooner than I expected. So yay! I had a lovely rig artist who I applied to their comms. Sorry, I have really bad drift. I thought I would pick up the new controller that Maxu got me yesterday, but plans did not plan. It did not happen. They've actually gotten shifted back to tomorrow, so hopefully by the next time we need the Xbox controller. Won't be too bad. We'll have the new one. But yeah. So, rebrand stuff is looking good. I'm so excited. Hi, Smell! So exciting! Yeah, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. And she's very, very sweet too. So I'm just like, oh my god, this is such a great moment. Go Dragon! I heard there was news about rings. As in engagement rings? Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, yes, there was. Oh no, I'm so sorry having bad internet problems today. I'm gonna tuck you in. Maybe we need to give all the Cubs bad internet problems so they can go to sleep on time, huh? Also, speaking of rings, hold the phone for a second. Should I go this way? Let's just see if this is open real quick. It is. I've been reading the Ring book. Like, you know, Samara the Ring. Dude, I've been flying through that book. It's really good. Oh, no. Steven? Steven? Is that his name? I forget. I keep calling him different names every time. A wheelchair. It looks like the one used by that unsettling old man. Oh, the screech of the wheelchair is very, very satisfying. A beautiful, scary ambience. But yeah, I've been reading the Ring book by Koji Suzuki. Oh! No, he's been sacrificed. Oh, his name's Joseph. I think Steven's the name I've been giving him by accident. Joseph, my god, what is happening? He is now one with cryptids. Correction, he is now one with the cryptids. Joseph's diary, the evil spell. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book. And instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucy, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with blood-red hair. Hang on a second, that's me! Whoa, annoying woman, I'm catching strays in a freaking diary entry. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one. A fire that will turn your deepest desires to ashes. Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. Uji is giving me a ring as a reward for being the greatest lawyer. Oh, yeah? When did we talk about this? When was this discussed? Hi, Rose, my lovely. Maybe a power now, but Ujix brings us together. Oh, you guys are so cute. I want to pinch your facial cheeks. Come here. The both of you. The pair of you. Oh my god. Absolute cuties in my chat right now. If you like The Ring, you might like another by Yukito Ayatsuji? Why? What? Can you give me a synopsis? I am willing to be sold on this book. Yeah, they're married. They're such cutie pies. It was an implied term of a contact. Oh, okay. Serpentine, just to make sure I'm not missing any items. Joseph got slurped like a spaghetti noodle. He did. He really freaking did. Hi, noob. Welcome in. Don't worry about the details. Let the lawyers sort it out for you. Okay, well, I'll just I'll go with the flow. Roll with the punches. Yeah, they're so cute. They're biggest cuties. But yeah, I've been reading The Ring by Koji Suzuki, who unfortunately passed away, I believe, last week or the week before, which is really sad. But it's such an interesting book. Because I've only ever watched the Western movie of The Ring, but the book is based in Japan and has Japanese characters and stuff like that. And there is one character in the book. If you want to read it, just know there's a bit of like a trigger warning. I mean, you're reading horror, so of course there's going to be like trigger warnings like galore in horror, but there is one character in this book who is just more evil than the girl could ever be, like the main monster could ever be. And I'm just like, oh, I just need you to die. Like, I need you to die. In the last 70 pages, please, just something happened to this man. I swear to God. I cannot believe we have such a morally corrupt man as part of like the core story in this book. Thank God he's not the main guy, but like shit, man. Oh no, it's okay. Have a run at 4 in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna tuck you in. Oh my God, look at you trooper. Running at 4 a.m. My God, he's gonna get more done at 4 a.m. to like the time I wake up than like me getting done the entire day tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Don't get a cough cramp or anything. Yeah, make sure you stretch. Make sure you stretch. But thank you for tuning in. It's always so wonderful to see Gold Dragon pop in between all his training and stuff. Thank you. The statue's pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. There's probably something up with these statues, hey. That's trying to tell me something. He's doing so good. Dude. He is. The phone lines are dead. Okay. Oh God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. Are they gumball machines? Dusty gumball machines. Cute. Is that the Chilean flag? I don't know what the flag for Chile looks like. I'm gonna assume it is that though. What is this? Miguel's diary. 8. The redhead. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. Where do you drink for 1 second? I feel like I'm gonna start coughing. Oh my God. I think I just like inhaled a piece of like fluff. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there, but... and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell is going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten flesh. And everyone, except the redhead, wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me one. Damn. Tell us how you really feel. What is that? Melvindon! There's nothing left to do. Oh, but what if there's more? Hang on. The cash register is empty. Oh, we have a save point here. The shelf is full of station personnel files. Oh no! Cthulhu! The links. These colorful plants have been combined into a healthy display. I'm not sure if it was an accidental link. There are children being allowed on my property, but my boss is giving me authorization to catch them. I swear an average day in the life of Enjoyer is just, a lot crazier than I'd ever see. I'm gonna give them a core memory. Why, what's happening? Are they being, like, disruptive? I can barely walk a hill. God, me too. I have to do 1 mile run, 50-meter... What? Water can carry 16 sandbag lifts and 6 deadlift pulls within 14 minutes. God, yeah, I'm not cut out for that kind of training. I can barely walk a hill as well, Rose. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh, maybe I should not have went in here. Hey. Oh, this is a safe room. Beloved mother. If you hold this letter in your hands, Mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure, and I am no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointing out the various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock and that I am cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. The Mother Superior warned me that this warlock could commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There is only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. All my heart, your dearest Amelia. Jesus Christ, what is actually happening, man? We got warlocks. Hi, Miso. Oh, it was an accidental link. The .small town became a hyperlink for some stupid reason. From Cthulhu, another synopsis. Kid moves to a small town. His classmates start die one by one in gruesome fashion. He tries to figure out why and finds a supernatural cause behind it. They did an anime of it back in the, what's our teens? My synopsis doesn't do it justice. Imagine Final Destination but good. Ooh. Another. Hi, Toto! Yes! We're trying to get TS2 finished today. Okay, I'm going to add this to my Goodreads then. I'm going to read more Japanese horror. That is one thing that's kind of lacking from my horror book selection. Other than The Ring, of course. So it's called Another. Who was the author again for this one? I unfortunately can't click the link because when I have Tormented Souls 2 open, my mic goes all funny if I overload my computer with too much stuff, so I'm trying to be very mindful of that today. Up to 6 kilograms? Oh my god! 9 more to go? Oh, you're definitely gonna reach that. You're definitely gonna reach that. How are you feeling, though? Are you feeling good? Like, do you feel like you have more energy? Are you feeling... Like, are you actually feeling it? I know, like, weight loss, like, at 6 kilograms would be, like, you would see a difference. But it's more about, are you feeling good about it, too? Also, Miso!
Just wanted to show love to my favorite Australian streamer.
It's Sunbaby time! Happy 9 months to you, precious! Also, favorite Australian streamers. Dude, that's a big claim. I am very honored. Thank you. There's a lot of us. There's so many. So thank you. Oh my goodness. That is... Oh my god. I'm blushing IRL. For anyone blush tracking, I swear to god. My cheeks feel very hot. Yeah, I had a feeling it might have been an auto mod, like link detection, not an actual link. It's a horror novel about classmates unaliving and one kid tries to figure it out. Why do I feel like this sounds familiar? Maybe I'm thinking of Corpse Party, though. I'm just double checking I haven't missed any stuff. Hi, Robot. How are you? Yukito. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Yukito. Yukito, Ayotsuji. Thank you. Damn. It has, like, 376 reviews and 3,407 ratings. This one's in Japanese, so I'm gonna have to find a English equivalent online, but that's fine. I can do that. Sora, congrats on 100. My average day is me looking for a stimulation for at least my mind. I cannot sit still, bro. I relate. I relate. Yes! Right now I'm feeling very tired, but I'm looking better. Oh, you're probably gonna have like a bit of an adjustment period, hey. But insulin resistance, dude, honestly, once you figure out that like crashing after every meal because you're eating the wrong food, like wrong foods is in like that spikes your blood sugar levels. I don't like saying like this food is bad or anything like that. I think it causes like a very not the best mindset when it comes to food, right? But it feels nice to know that you can prevent the crashing, and it makes you feel so much better for it. Ooh, little Final Fantasy 14. Are you doing some fishing? Edrum has been telling me about this whole fishing event that is going to be like not around for another year or something after August. His debut work is rated 4 out of 5 on Amazon. Dude, I don't trust Amazon anymore. You know what also was rated like pretty highly on Amazon? Bonded by Thorns. I have learned my lesson. Oh, we got the DLC. Have you played it yet? Highly recommend you watch the anime as well. I didn't know it started as a book, but I'm definitely gonna read it now. Nice. I have no trade skills. Oh no. I'm guessing like you're starting from 0 then. I think we should save in a second. How many have I got? They gave me 5? I'm wondering why they would do that. Oh, look at the stick thing. It feels very Wiccan. Okay, 3.8 out of 5. Yeah, that's a much better way to get ratings. I don't trust Amazon anymore. I mean, I don't trust Amazon in general, but like, yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I should probably save, yeah? I have 5. Hyper aware that if I go out that door, I might run into some bosses or some shit. We haven't done too much, but if we have 5 save tapes and we've already read a few things, let's just do it, hey. Oh, is this one already in there? Why is that one already in there? Good night, Z. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you. Have a good sleepy sleep. Sleep. I feel like I haven't explored everywhere too... Oh. Too much. Oh. And this is where we saw Joseph get sucked into the abyss of the Nautilus summoning thing. Thank you! Oh my god. Honestly, I needed that kind of win. It's a small memorial to mark where someone passed away due to a tragic event. Oh, that does not bode well, does it? So, I want to quickly, while we're on this side of the map, go back to where we were a second ago. Through this door. Because it seemed like the environment got a bit longer. But the wheelchair was just so captivating. I wanted to see what happened there first. The children don't speak English. I find their parents love playing detective. Are they just like running around the hotel? Is that what's happening here? So, I'm gonna go this way for a smidge. And see what's happening down here. What is this? Oh, so this is the school district. Oh, actually, this is the way of progression then. Caspo! Oh, Kevin! Thank you so much for the half-a-year sub. Happy 6 months. We've been having a little crazy milestones for people this month in particular. Hi, Sluryo! That's okay. I appreciate you lurking while at work. Please don't get in trouble, okay? Oh, thank you. It's actually crazy how many people actually lurk here during work as well. Imagine if your boss just, like, looks over your shoulder and he was like, what the hell is that thing on the TV screen or the monitor or whatever have you? It's purple and it looks like a gremlin. What is that thing? Hi, Casper, how are you? Okay, I've done the wrong thing. I thought that this was the way forward, but apparently it's not. Okay, sorry, chat. You never know until you know, you know? Good night, Talks. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by today. Thank you. My boss knows I'm a stubborn man and watch stream at work. Does he know what the hell I am? Has he seen me? I found the mother. Oh, good. So what's this on the other side of then? Commercial district. Oh, is this near the name escapes me. Oh, also there's a crate here. Uchi, what the hell? How'd you not loot that? What's in here? Shotgun shells. Useful. Okay. So everything is just opened up to us. That's nice. It's just me working in the office? Oh, okay, you're all by yourself. Oh, that's fine then. You're not gonna get in trouble. If that happens, can I have you threaten us with a butter knife? Wait, for what? What if your boss catches you watching stream? You want me to threaten you with a butter knife? I don't think that would bode well for you. I think that'd be worse. Doing good, just making my morning coffee. Nice. What's for coffee today? Also, the game is not loading. That was very weird. I had to press the A button to get it to work. Also, chat, there's going to be an ad break in 20 seconds. I'm going to have a little breaky break, stretch my legs, and we'll come back and continue. We're definitely going to go for the school district today, though, which I'm very excited about. Also, Absol! Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Absol's a really cool Pokemon. Gen 3 Pokemon. I fave. Slow, why is there a purple British? Are you joking right now? Stop it. British? Also got Demon Souls, not sure if that was a good investment. Oh yeah, it would be. People have told me to play that game a lot. Also chat, BRB for ads, okay? BRB. I am back. Okay. Ah. Oh, my blanket fell down. All my boss cares about is if I get work done. He lets me bring my Switch to work. Oh, that's a chill boss. The average person might not know and assume you're British. No. I mean, I have had that before. But there's people that go around and say that all willy-nilly anyway. Ooh, Taurus Demon, congratulations. Today I'm trying Brazilian coffee. A friend of mine decided to send me some. Ooh, in my mind, I feel like Brazilian coffee would be kind of strong. I could be wrong about that. Problem with Americans is 1/3 of us can't tell the difference between basic English-speaking foreign accents. Another third of us is terribly apologetic about the first 1/3, and the last 1/3 can tell perfectly fine but wants to mess with foreigners, and the other 2/3. To be honest, I oftentimes, like as an Australian, I oftentimes can't tell the difference between Canadians and Americans as well, sir. I think it's one of those things where, like, just depending where you are in the world, like, it's just, if you don't get exposed to that accent too regularly, you naturally just struggle more. Like, even people get confused, like, Americans get confused between Kiwi accents and Australian accents as well. Hi, Lurky! Welcome in! Whereas, like, for Americans, you guys can probably tell the difference straight away between a Canadian accent and an American accent. The store has been ransacked. There must have been chaos as everyone tried to escape this place. So what the shit happened? Is this like... Like, it's not like there's a zombie apocalypse happening here. What's that? Is that just plastic bags? Dude, look at the plastic bags for, like, the vendors. That's so cool. I just love the environments in this game. I think that's the way forward there. So what's up here? Yeah, what is over here? The statue is pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. I see the Canadians to apologize. Trying to make sure I get every little bit of loot. Getting Magic the Gathering bulk cards from my database and randomly finding 4 cards that cost 11. What's that? Euros? Pounds? A pop? Jesus. That's expenny. Brazilian coffee is strong, at least when I tried it. Before it was strong. Hopefully this one is too. Oh, if you like strong coffee, man, you need to try Turkish coffee. Or Greek coffee. That shit's real strong. Euro, thank you. Miguel's diary, a dangerous mission. I spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area, indicating nuclear weapons. Manufacturing or testing? What the hell? I asked him why he couldn't send in, someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. I don't know about whether or not this is correct. Initial research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffer from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure, like cancer. I asked him what would make me want to take on the mission knowing the risks, and without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile at 5 a.m. Whoa, he must know the woman then. He has like a personal incentive to just get up and go. What is happening? Maybe that's where like Nautilus's stuff is being summoned from, like the tentacles, maybe some radioactive shit. Persona, welcome in. Jordan, hi Jordan. What is this emote? Hang on. What is this? Oh, it's a run. That is so damn cute. Look at her go. Oh my god. Adorable. Cassette tape session 47. Ooh! Hang on a second. Bring this out. Hang on a second. What is this for? Can I open this? Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. How you doing? I know. Speed up emotes. So cute. I love them. I would imagine Australia has a lot of different accents within the country. I know in America we have a different accent for practically every state, sometimes two. I speak with a Philly accent, but someone from Pittsburgh, another city in my state, will have a noticeably different accent from me. Personally, I mean, like, there's, like, preppy kind of Australian speech, and then you have, like, people who are more out in the country. And they speak more slang and have a stronger accent, I find. I don't think we have state-by-state differences so much. I don't know, one of my friends is from Queensland, and, he's always lived in Queensland. I can't tell the difference. That's, like, the next state up from me. I think it really just depends on a lot of things, like socioeconomic status, can be... Because, like, people will say, like, bogan speech, and that's, like, relating to, like, lower socioeconomic peoples in, like, a very derogative fashion, and they typically speak a certain way, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, how, like, British lads, for instance, will speak a certain way. Like, those kind of... What would you call that? There's a word for it. I've studied freaking society and culture. Like, a dialect relating to groupings of people, if that makes sense. Because then we also have, we're very multicultural, so you have, like, your, what we call, like, I know this is, like, a derogative term in other, like, in Britain, but, like, here it's not, so we just call them, like, wogs. I'm a wog. Like, I'm classed as a wog, but, that's, like, Lebanese communities, like, certain Middle Eastern communities, certain Mediterranean communities, we all have, like, a very specific way of speaking too. Do you not have lads? We do. We have lads that are inspired by British lads. We call them eshays. Because, I don't know. It's all very convoluted, but I think that's where you see the most differences between our language. But that's just my opinion. There's more nuance to it. That could be explained for someone who actually studies, like, linguistics and stuff. Hi, Ronan, how are you? I've heard Turkish coffee is good. I need to see if I can get some Turkish coffee without it being too expensive. It's like, Greek and Turkish coffee is insanely strong. You only have it in a very tiny little cup. And it's really good if you have, like, a kind of biscuit. Like, for me growing up, like, a Scotch finger biscuit is, like, the way to go with it. Good and full, enjoy the game. I am! We're just having a little talk about dialects, though. Robot said, you don't like... Wait, you think it's Greek coffee sludge? It's very thick. It is very thick. Alright, let's have a listen. But yeah, I don't think we have the state-by-state differences that America has. Oh, shoot, where are the batteries at? Where did I put the batteries? Oh, heck! Did I take them out of the door? Or are the batteries in here? Oh. Wait, am I... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Okay. So, the batteries are in the light, which means I need to be in a light area in case my light goes out. Oh, God. This is like 4D chess, bro. Okay, so I need to take the batteries out of here. Okay. I know I wanted that button on, but, like, I need to examine it. Thank you. Take them out. Hi, Curveball! Hi, Belle! Welcome in, guys. There's so many people here today. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, there we go. I really want to listen to this tape. And then we open this one. Up on the back here. Oh, I just get the batteries and put it in. Okay. Regional city versus urban. Yeah, I think you've nailed it right there, Ronan. My mom is actually from the country. And I love how she speaks. My mom is from the country, and she speaks in such a cute way. Like, she'll say these, like, slang Like this really old school Australian slang and be like, Mom, what are you trying to say? Like, where did you get this from? And my grandfather was the same way. Like on my mom's side. Here in the UK, if you drive up leaving London, you go from London accent to Wales accent, sorry, to Midlands accent. Oh yeah, dude. In the UK, like northern accent is like, oh my god, I love the northern UK accent. Holy shit. You guys have more range as well than Australia, I feel. Hi, Chaos! I love learning about history and other cultures. I just spoke to this Haitian, that's how you say it, right? Haitian gentleman, and his last name seemed Polish, so we ended up talking about Toussaint Louverture, a leading figure in the Haitian Revolution. His comments on the Polish, which I'm not sure I can say here. You're doing, no. If it's an archaic word, I probably would advise against it. Yeah. But, yeah, it's interesting how different, like, things throughout the world have led to, so many things. Like, language, even, like, heritage, last names, everything like that. It's crazy. We don't live in a vacuum. Being able to tell where someone is from off their dialogue used to be a thing. Northern person here, thank you. Dude, are you joking? Northern accents are so good. Oh my god. No. You have a great accent, punk rock. Oh, dude. From, like, I don't know, British accents just, like, tickle me. Or Northern accents just tickle me.
About your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said? None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me. Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
This is us.
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. You can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened. Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention? Absolutely not. How can you be sure? After everything she's been through, it would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems. Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Whoa.
God, I'm so sorry, but what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real? I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do. Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none. Please, I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister? Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast track her into a room there next week.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's probably in on it too, this lady. Oh my goodness. I was wondering how we came to a convent. Like, as a form of therapy. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't think about that. But also, this is crazy what Anna's been up to or through. Like, psychic prophecy-esque drawings that become real. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can turn this back on now. I have the most monotone Oz accent. I hate it. The Oz accent is often higher tones and I have none of it. That's okay. I'm sure someone loves your voice. feel good. Would you say mine is like higher tones? Is that what you're trying? Is that like the example? There's an island in the United States that still speaks Elizabethan English. Oh my god, from the 1500s. Jesus Christ. Honestly, nice to be here today. I had a pretty sucky morning with a doctor, so have been low-key annoyed all morning. God, you don't even need to say words. Like, sucky morning with doctor? Dude, relatable. No, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Doctors, sometimes just, you want to shake them. So their brain cells just come a little bit loose and they try to actually help you and shit. I get it. I get it. I'm glad we can distract you from that cringe. Maybe this is when Caroline was asleep after she was knocked out but doesn't remember. This is before. Yeah, this is before. So it was like a preemptive meeting to get like Anna some help. And this person has told us that we need to come to the location, Villa Hess, where it's like a convent. And now everything's just going sideways. Hi, Tara! Welcome in! The nun who welcomed them, I thought it was Lucy at first. No, that's sister. Oh god, I forget her name. Her name doesn't match her face. Oh, that's all I know. I was like, huh? That's a weird name for her. I want to do that too. I had a doctor's appointment today to try and get extension for my assessment due Friday, and he told me he can't give it to me because it's too far out. I've had appointments like this with another doctor. She gave it to me without complaint. So when I get my med certificate, still charge me $30 for the appointment. Oh, no, that's so fair. I'd be really mad too. $30 and no results. God. I've had that with specialists before where, like, to just get in the door, it's $250. And, they can't help you. And you're like, why did I come here and waste money with you? This feels like a scam. Atticus, thank you so much for the biddies, but I hate it here at the same time, you know? Also, there's a noose. That's not very good. Okay, so we've had a look in here. That was definitely worth finding. No shrimp back. Thank you for the Gamer Plus check as well. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Good calm, so nerdy, and welcome in. How are you doing? What is this? We don't do anything with this? Okay. Sorry. You really have to check everywhere in this game because it's so hard. Sorry. Scratch that. So easy to miss items. And some of these items, like you can see, are very crucial to developing the story or just helping you. You really have to skim along everything. You cannot escape the truth. It's all lies. I don't know where this truth business has come from. Paying a specialist for them to shrug you, say professionally don't know. Yes! Oh, it pisses me off. Newspaper articles 4. Editorial final farewell of Hess Daily. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss. Jesus, you know when you read words all the time, you have no idea how to pronounce them? That's where I'm at a lot of the time. That makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday, at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell with the hope that one day, Villa Hess will regain its vitality we all fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you for allowing us to be part of your daily lives. So how did I get here by train? Also, they got an I here. How did I get here by train? Something. Oh, the handprints on the door. Something tells me I may have ignored that until further notice. Thing. Had to see a hard doctor in my late 20s, and everyone in the waiting room was at least the 60s. Why? Oh, well, there we go. We can't do much about that now. Why do I relate to that? That was me when I was getting my SVT looked at. Oh, I was getting diagnosed with SVT. I was the youngest person in the room and everyone else was like middle age and above. I was like, I wonder what they think of me. Like why I'm here. Okay, we have more shoddy shells. This makes me very happy. What's that? There are symbols on the chalkboard. So we have like a squiggly amount of circles, barbed wire or thorns kind of circle, and then we have a wolf. All right. It's time to start taking some notes. It's just so annoying though, because that was the only thing I needed from him, and he's quizzing me on my reasonings for wanting the certificate, asking what I'm sick with, how long I've been sick, and despite answering him all these, he still denied it. I'm not even surprised. Like, I'm really not surprised. Part of me wants to put in you know what? I don't think it's being Karen if you think that you've legitimately been wronged. I don't know what 8N is, by the way, but like, it's okay to feel this way, especially if you're a woman, because so many times you just don't get listened to. You really have to advocate for yourself, and it's so freaking annoying. So I'm just drawing down this diagram. Oh. Sorry, I was like, is that like a is that like a thing, like a health department thing where you can lodge complaints? There we go. Okay, my wolf looks like more like a meerkat, but I'm sure I get the picture based off my notes right now. Oh, it's the same key that we need at another part of the map. Not here, though. Look how beautiful the environment is, man. Like, look at these drawers. Ugh, one of my favorite game environments, honestly. So true. It's so true. We have a save room. Ooh. Just a bunch of cups and thermoses for coffee and tea. Hey, we've seen that painting before. It's cropped though, in this area. That was one of the puzzle paintings where we had to use the hammer. Work materials for the teachers, nothing of interest. Nice! We've got an abundance of recording tapes now, so I have no excuses not to save. T-Tampa2. Richie, do you have a Discord channel? Yes, I do. So the Discord channel, it's in the channel points, and for 1,000 channel points, you can access the Discord. Yes, we do have one though. Isabella's diary, horrifying drawings. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, guys, we do also have a vent channel in the Discord, so if there are like grievances you want to air, if you feel comfortable, we do have a whole channel dedicated to it, and everyone is very nice. Sometimes like it's just about getting it out on, you know, a forum or out there out of your head. But also people can offer advice to if they feel like they're like in a position to, you know. But yeah, it's very nice. A lot of people have been using it, which makes me happy. It is complete madness, and yet deep down, I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice, as she recounted what happened on that island, didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. So that's the difference between them, is 14 years. We were saying 10. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? The parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How can anyone make friends with children their own age if they are all afraid? If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. I forget who Isabella is. Why do I feel like she's tied to Miguel? I could be wrong. So 14 years, I'm going to write that down. 14 years is the difference between them. Nurses were usually the mean or bullies from my experience with dental assistants. I've never had a bad dental assistant. I feel like I've had more of a bad dentist. That's so good, Val. That's what I'm saying. That's a very good spot to put in rants and express your feelings. Like it's good to get it out. Because, like, I'm sure, like, I mean, firstly, I relate to that, but also I'm sure a lot of other people relate to it too. Did I try here? I forget. Is there a map here? There's not. Wait, I didn't save. Uchichi! You should save. I know we've basically done nothing, but we've read some notes, and, I guess that's enough. I wonder if we're gonna get some text. Pop it here. Yes, please! I'm gonna be saving very well today! No more 1 hour playthrough. 1 hour... How am I gonna word this? No more replaying the game! And losing 1 hour progress! Ah! It's not happening. What was in here again? I went in here, right? Director's office. I did. I loaded. Yeah. I was commenting how beautiful this space was. Hey, Uchi, maybe you can help me with being an awesome gamer and all that. Oh, God. Don't know. Do not even think that for a second. So I've been thinking about playing through Life is Strange again. I also brought Life is Strange Double Exposure and Reunion. Now, I can either play through the Life is Strange that I already have, or buy Life is Strange Remastered Twin Pack, which includes Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm. It's like $60. The problem is that there's conflicting reviews. Some say it's really good, but others say it's really buggy. I've heard the remaster isn't the best. I think a really good person to consult with about Life is Strange, because I've never played it. I have watched the walkthroughs and playthroughs of it on YouTube before when it first came out. I think the best person to ask would be to ask Rowan. Rowan is a big fan of Life is Strange. Is Before the Storm the one with the brothers? I've heard the remaster is not worth it though. It's like there's some issues with it. I could be wrong. Knowing others here also have had this experience. Yeah, no, you're not alone. You're definitely not alone. Sorry, I can't even speak, bro. But, no. Doctors and issues with doctors, Taylor's oldest time. No, Before the Storm is a prequel to the first game. Oh, okay. I would... I don't know if... Wait, hang on. I'll see if they're around. I know Rowan is here. Actually, no, Rowan might not be here. Rowan wants to play this game himself, so he might have already dipped. I think it'd be worth adding him in the Discord though to ask. Just to make sure, because like I said, I have heard like mixed opinions as well on the remaster. Well, actually more negative opinions than good. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't lend you any more, but I just don't want to say, yeah, hell yeah, do it, and then give you the wrong information, and then it's like, you've wasted $60. There wasn't much in there. What room was that? That was the lobby? Hang on, why does it have stairs? Stairs? Oh no, this is an unmarked room. Oops, okay. Directly challenge Yuji's drugs again. So this is the lobby. So we can go up into the break room, which we've been to. Library! Well, that just solves it. I know where I'm going. Oh. Oh, shit. Back it up. Swing. There we go. Nothing? How about this one? Yippee! Nothing! Oh, surely I thought because there was two there we'd find... Okay, never mind. I was like, one of these has to have loot. It has to be the left one. Dude, I got nothing. We do have a vase here, though. And it's also provided me with nothing. Really? Scout, welcome in! Scout, I got no loot. It's a sad day. How are you, though? I could also buy Before the Storm Deluxe Edition as its original release and not the remaster. Some of the reviews for the remaster is that it crashes at episode 5 and doesn't save at the end of episode 4. Bugs that went patched out, audio issues, cutting out visual issues and cutscenes, also button props just not appearing. That, I think, would be enough to tell me to not get the remaster. That sounds like a whole kerfuffle of shit that I don't want to deal with. Yeah, I think that's already your answer right there. Especially if not just one person has said it. You can't just think you're going to be the exception. If it's happened to multiple people, it could very well happen to you. Which you don't want it to. I don't know how excuse me, do you see this? Do you see this? He turned his head to look at me. There's always going to be some kind of demonic baby doll, isn't there? These guys are not even alive right now, but I'm sure they will be soon enough. He thinks you're cute? That's even worse! Are you trying to make it into a good thing? It's not, man. It's double insulting. I'm doing right, got up, and then immediately had to clean the house for like 3 hours. Damn! Ooh, RE7. Oh my god, Scout. I'm not too sure if you were here for Sunday stream, but I finally got Ethan Must Die. I did it. I frickin' did it. And I'm so happy. I can't believe it finally happened. And then I found out afterwards I actually have an achievement that's rarer to get than Ethan Must Die. I was like, wait a second. I thought that would be the most like rare achievement in Resident Evil 7, but it's freaking not. It was like Ethan Must Die was 2.8 and then the next one was 2.2. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, typing it, like putting it into words has actually made you figure it out. Well, you know what? I'm glad we had this discussion. Oh, actually true. Enjoy just brought up a good point. Are the reviews any different on GOG? GOG sometimes sells the game in a less buggy state. Good comms. These babies? No. No. There's 3 of them now. Does that mean there was maybe one of them before and they're just like multiplying ever so slowly? Like you! Oh, damn nice. I wasn't there for the Sunday stream. I was around for one of your Ethan Must Die streams before. It was actually my 5th one. We completed it on the 5th one. I'm so happy. Kick the baby. Music sheet. Oh no, what does that say? Face dead? Well, face dead could be keys. So we'll write that down. Face dead. I'm hoping it doesn't relate to the babies. Oh, you're getting it for Xbox. I see. Oh, okay. That could be a whole different thing altogether then in terms of how buggy it is. I don't know which, like, platform the buggy Life is Strange stuff was on. I had to assume it's for PC. Damn nice. Already read that, sorry. Those could be the same dolls. Yeah, they might be following me. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm doing Pilates right now. Oh my god. Look at you, Pilates princess. There's a lot of blood around these babies too. I don't like that. They're definitely scheming. My first xylophone. Hang on. It's a post about a 7-note xylophone. There we go. I was looking at that. I'm like, hang on. That would actually help us create those words. We have to find it. And then I realized there was a poster I can interact with. So that's the other component of the puzzle there. Do we have one in here? This is the art room. Ooh, we also have a tape. You just freaking know that the second I play some shit on that tape, these guys are gonna come alive. Such a bitch when it comes to horror, though. Oh, dude. I'm very proud of you if you don't like horror and you're playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, sorry, that's a VHS. Dude, I'm getting confused between tape recorders. Sorry, cassette players and VHSs. Oh, sorry, VCRs. Wait, did I say VHS or VCR? VHS. But it's a VCR. Okay, I'm confusing myself. That I've been wanting to play through. The only way to get better at horror is to play horror. Oh, there's more of them! Ika B! What is this? We have, like, 4 children and a pig? One of these things is not like the other, chat. My brother wants to steal my Pokemon cards. That ain't happening. Oh, I found the xylophone. Can I dink donk? Ah, so I have to combine it with something, maybe. No dink donk? Okay, I cannot dink donk without dink donk stick. Okay. Ah, you adore her. You're just easily scared. Ah, that's fair. But the more you play, the less scared you become. Oh god. Get off, you little weenie. Bro, I knew it. I knew it. It was too good to be true to get any further without those guys coming alive. Isabella's diary. 3. Children are disappearing. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing. The strong odor of fish. That was it. The link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. Them children can be so mean, right? Like, it's not their fault their clothes smell like fish if their parents work at a fishery. Oh, poop. Is this the poop section? Oh, this is the pig. Maybe it's got to do with the butcher. Yeah, VCR. Yeah, it's the one that plays the device. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I know what you mean. Also, this is a terrible bathroom as well. The kids should have a lot more privacy than this. A door, and also not in the classroom where it's like their business is being broadcasted to other kids. I don't know, dude. I have so many nightmares about really bad toilet situations that if I see something like that in a game, it like triggers me so deeply. I'm currently trying to play all the Resis in order on PS4, so by the time I get to 7, I should be a pro. Oh my god. Wait, what are you up to now? Did you see if you've started? Why am I thinking 2 or 3? Okay, so it's locked from the other side. So this is kindergarten. Ding dong! Hi, wah, 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 wah! Wah, 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 ha? Your name at the end gets a bit tricky there. It's like, wah, wah, ha. Violence them is good comms. Yeah, dude, that is one game I really need to play. Alice Madness Returns. So we have an elevator somewhere. Up here? That looks busted. Yeah, it has no power. That makes a lot of sense. It looks absolutely busted. You're on 4! Oh! I think you did tell me this. I'm sorry if you have. I have a lot of people who tell me about Resident Evil stuff, and then I just get confused about who's done what. Yeah, I can hear a noise. What is that? It sounds mushy. Mushy noises and horror just no. Yeah, it's gooey! Yeah! Yeah! Next week, your flower patch. Ooh! Cutscene. I'm sorry, what? Jesus? Hello? What happened there? What you got, buddy? You got apple seeds? You want something in return for apple seeds? Oh, you probably want me to grow the apple seeds in the past, and then I bring you an apple in the future. The dead teacher's hand rests open on the desk as if waiting to receive something. Okay, honey, I will bring you that. You're having a rough day. I feel like it's the least I can do. Oh, there's something here. Isabella's diary. 4. Foul-smelling fog. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died? This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with the diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh god, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. Dude, I love crows. I really want a pet crow one day, but I don't think you can have a pet crow. What is this? So we have classroom 103. And I'm guessing I will have to go into the past and, like, grow her an apple. So apple seeds. Let's write that down. I'm sure he's fine. Yay! I'm sure he's... It was this person that shot themselves, right? And there's also the Nautilus tentacles in the background there. It's all good. I'm just trying to 100% since the only trophy I'm missing is playing on professional. Have you done the one where you have to complete the game? Is it within 4 or 5 hours or something? I know the posture. It's Johnny Appleseed. What is Johnny Appleseed? What is that? What does that say? Can I zoom in? I can. Oh, generator room. I had no idea what that said for a second. Okay. Okay, it's way too quiet in here, firstly. Don't trust this at all. Okay, so what do we got? First floor, second floor, elevator? The socket is labeled first floor. Socket is labeled second floor. Socket is labeled elevator. So I'm gonna have to bring something here. Something is definitely gonna go down in this room, though. It's way too quiet. Oh, from American folklore. Okay, no wonder I'm like, what is that? Something is very not okay in that room. I'm very scared to go in. Okay. What room is this? Just a... Oh, it's the schoolyard. On the opposite side, we... Oh, we can't get there. Oh, shit. Oh, why am I going here? This does not sound like a good time. Oh, yeah, there's someone hanging from the basketball hoop. By their toes? Damn, okay. I don't think OG4 needs you to, at least on PlayStation, but I did get all the bottle caps from the firing range. Oh my god. The firing range stresses me the hell out. I've really tried to get all, like, the collectible stuff before. I'm like, nope. It's too much pressure for, like, It's too much pressure in general. Someone see Uji about John Henry, the first to die in the fight against AI and automation. He's also American folklore, might be based on a real person. What? School janitor Joab's diary. Diary? Okay, that was too many. Diary! I don't know if I'm saying their name correctly. Should it be Hoab? I will go with Joab for now. This janitor Joab is like alliteration. Diary, an ominous bird song. Last night I heard the ominous song of the tutu or tue circling the house. Desperately, I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice, as Mother Lucia had instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door. With a deep, measured voice, he asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. What do you want me to do for you? He asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. My wife can't have children, I said. We've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant. The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with a dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, immediately after you place your seed in her womb, hate that, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose. I noddedly, oh my god, what is this? What is my English today, bro? I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works, bro. You've just messed with the occult. I know, why? I hate when they say that! I put my seed in her. Can we not? What is this? The mural has a small poem. I'm sorry. Little feet. Oh, thank God. Okay, it can translate. Little feet of a child. Bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you. My God. That's definitely a choice poem for a schoolyard. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something here that's important, but that's interesting. It's borderline torture? Dude, it's too much because, like, you miss one shot, you're like, okay, well, there we go. Metal spoon. Now, why would I need a metal spoon? Let's have a look at it. An ornate metal spoon. What is this? Nothing fancy going on there. Okay. It's up from the other side. Okay. Seed. I just... And I'm carrying apple seeds in my inventory, so I just feel like 10 times more grossed out right now. 1 or 2 mistakes and you're done. It's so frustrating, but at least they give you money as well for doing it. Oh! I forgot that fact. Oh, that's cool. Are you trying to get the capsules? The capsules? They give you, like, the charms, the case charms, right? So, what have we got in here? So there's a separate, there's a separate save room. They've got 2 pretty close to each other. Can I go directly up from here? Or was this locked? Oh, wait, wrong way, sorry. Oh, not a problem, Rose. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us while you could. Always appreciate your time here. Thank you. Ah, yuck! Rodin! When I have to plant the goddamn apple tree, that's all I'm going to be thinking of now. You've ruined it, man. You've absolutely ruined it. Oh. Okay, we can't do that because there's a thing blocking us. Interesting. Interesting. Hang on, what have I got on me right now? Ah, can I play this with this? Can I play it with a spoon? Oh my god, I can! Okay, okay, okay. Fun! Oh! It just clicked! How do I get back? Uchi, how did you get here? Uchi, how did you get here? We went this way, right? We went down. Yeah, we went down. Okay. On the OG, you only need to get figures on top of the bottle caps. In the remake, they give you extra stuff for your case and stuff. Oh, sorry. You're talking about the OG. Sorry. You're playing... Oh, who's this? Sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. Oh, yeah. They used to have those things. Hey, like the big pipe-looking things. Interesting. Hey, Louie! Hi! Welcome in! Oh god, wasn't there babies in this room?
Wavy.
Thank you so much for the 19 months! How are you doing today? Welcome. There we go! Kazoo for you. 19 months is crazy. Thank you so much. Grenade! Hi, Grenade as well! There's so many people here today. This must be a really good day for you all. Yeah, I'm doing the OG before. Ah, no, that makes total sense. I get you now, sorry. I was assuming remake. I got you. Oh, dude, the OG is the one I grew up with. Watching, not like playing. It was my dream to play the OG, and I really have to. I really do have to play that. Before it, I saw something sparkling here, but I could be wrong. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly come in this room and play the... Oh! How many have I got? I got 8. Hi, Panda! Hi, Rotate! I was literally just saying this is a really good day for people to be here. And even more people just joined. Welcome in, guys. Should I save now? I think you should, Uchi, because we're unsure. We're unsure what's going to happen once we play that tune. That's the only thing we can do right now. Hi, Sion! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. I am! I'm having a really good day today. Everyone who's just come in, I was explaining a bit earlier during my Yap segment that, I got a DM from the rig artist who I contacted and applied to their forms, in regards to getting my rebrand model rigged, and they got back to me. And so everything's gonna be moving forward. And I'm so happy. I just can't wait to start using the new model. Fun fact: OG came out on my birthday. Really? Whoa, that is a nice birthday gift. Oh man! I hope that Resident Evil game comes out on my birthday one year, but June 1 was kind of random. Oh, thank you! It's like smack bang in the middle of the year, you know? Peg! Welcome in as well. Yeah, I'm so freaking keen. Rebrand, not a Kunuchi Panda anymore. No! I won't be. But, I have a feeling you guys will like the new model. Everyone who I've shown so far in terms of, like, you know, showing my friends, they've all agreed that it's very much me, so... Yeah, don't be too nervous. Don't be too nervous about the change. Okay. C, D, E, F, and then Gab. Yo, Gabba, Gabba. Yo, Gabba, Gabba. Hi, Spectre. Dude, do you guys remember Yo Gabba Gabba? That was a bit of a fever dream show. Holy shit. And Booba? Okay, so we have Face Dead. I think this would have been more efficient if I colored everything, but it's fine. We'll make sense of it.
1 second. Have you seen the Anime Awards? First part, Infinity Castle won Best Movie of the Year. Gatsuya Kuta won 2 to 3 awards, and One Piece won Best Ongoing Anime Award. I'm not surprised about One Piece. But didn't even know Yoga Baba? No. Yo Gabba Gabba. Close. Very close. Very close. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if I messed that up, so we're gonna try again. Amity and Lumity. That's a very fun name. It kind of reminds me of like Anne of Green Gables for some reason, like whimsy character name in a book. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What color is this? Like a blue, like a deep blue? Oh my god, ad break is already starting again? Can you not? We just got here. I've already solved one puzzle. Actually, I don't even think I've solved one puzzle. Hang on a second. No, Booba. I think actually Booba might be spelled like that, but with a H. Oh, thanks, no take. I'm not nervous about the change, just feeling the embarrassment shrink a little. Wait, the embarrassment? What do you mean? I didn't know the Anime Awards were on there. Did Freerun win anything? Hi, Red! Red! What are you doing? Welcome in, you little cutie pie. I was more of a Between the Lions watcher than Boobas. I see. I don't know if that's a pun. It is Anne of Green Gables. Wait, it is? Wait, is that a character from... Really? Is that a character from Anne of Green Gables? I've never read it before. Her username is Owl House based mix of Anne from Amphibia. Actually, but you're decently close. Oh my god, no way. I don't know what these references are, but the being told I'm decently close is crazy. Wow. Let's freaking go. Oh, embarrassment. Oh, I see. So many dual meanings here. Anyways, chat, there's gonna be an ad break any second now, so I'm gonna have a BRB, quick breaky break, and then we'll come back and see if we can figure out what the hell is happening in this puzzle. I feel like I may have stuffed it up. I will give it a second go and see. Not a pun, I just figured out how to spell the Booba show. Yeah, it's like with a H, right? I hope to God they gave One Punch Man an award for the least amount of frames within a season. Bro, I hope Freerun won something. Oh, Mau Mau? Oh, really? Dude, I didn't really get into Apothecary Diaries too much. Not as much as Freerun, at least. But BRB, chat for the ads. BRB! I am back. Okay. I think Freeman took one award. There's like 20 awards there. Wow, nice. I hope it did. Last year, the anime performed really well. But I think season 2 is a bit, how do I word this? Season 2 felt very short, and it was very short. Like, objectively, it was just very short. I feel like they almost should have, like, waited until they could generate up into a couple more manga volumes into the season, but season 3 is gonna be coming out, like, next year or something? I don't know. We can go over them? No? Oh, but probably be best to go over it in the Discord. Like, if people want to talk about it there. Because I want to get this done today. I see how it is. I come back and Uji leaves. Brat. I think maybe they mean, like, spoilers for the fact they haven't watched the award show themselves. I did not even know this was happening, to be fair. I had no clue. I've, like... Is it really that time of year again? Hi, Chunkla. Welcome back. There's your dad joke. No, stop. I don't want to take it back. Who Kim, hi! Thanks, Ducks. Not gonna lie, I've been fed so much good animated anime. Honestly, so many pretty anime coming out in the past 3 years. Yeah, it feels like a new height. A new era of anime. I don't know. The anime and manga world seems to have shifted a bit in the past, like, 5 years. But I can't put my finger on it. Like, I'm not so knowledgeable about anime and manga as I am with, like, you know, books, if that makes sense. Like, I know manga is a book, but, like, I mean, like, more traditionally classic, like, literature. I don't know, even I can feel there's been a bit of a shift in, like, the storytelling and stuff like that. Which is good. I feel like it was a little bit bland for a long time. But also don't keep up to date with it that much. Just to make sure, this is in the right order that it says it's in, right? Deep blue, green. So what I would do is... 1 second, please. I would... Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's see if we can try this again. Maybe I messed it up. Thank you for the welcome backs! Thank you, guys. So, we go starting with purple. You have to hit in such a specific spot. Maybe I need to be playing this in a very specific area. Maybe here? Do you guys want to hear me play Face Dead? Wait, did I stuff that up? Do I have to be up here? Did I play Face then, Dead? I wonder. It's 2 different words. Let's try. Oh god, it's so hard to, like... Maybe I should play with a keyboard and mouse, hey. Let's see what happens to this. Or would it like me to... I was gonna say, would it like me to record it? What's in here? Nothing? Nothing's in here right now. There's an anime called Fluffy Paradise, an isekai anime where the protagonist just wants to paddle the animals, so she's given the ability to befriend any and all animals she comes across. It's super cute. There isn't spoilers because it happens right at the start of the first episode and is the premise, but she is told by the god of the new world to grow up and decide if the humans of the world should be killed off or not. Have you seen Beastars at all, Uchi? I have heard of it, but I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it, no. Did you like it? Have you watched it? Maybe I'm not doing it fast enough.
Hey, listen.
Dogs, you have a tip for me? What is your tip about? Do I flip it? In a specific space. Okay, let's figure that out. Is the specific space to do with this room? Or is it not? Don't tell me what room just yet, but like... Oh, wait, I think maybe... I might have a theory. I love it so much. Definitely a top 10. I've seen it, like the... Is there a bear in it or something? Am I wrong? Hang on, I have a theory. So I'm coughing a lot today. Just annoyed by people who dumb down its premise and characters just being the furry anime. Pardon whatever I say today. I swear to God, I'm just not computing very well. Bro, I think people just see furries and they have like this like thing in their brain where they have like already conceived opinions. Thank you for the ratatouille.
Oh my god. Ratatouille. Na 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 na.
I face dead. No, face dead. I'm facing dead. Okay. You didn't like it? But you gave me spoon. I thought I'd give you ding dong. How about I face dead in the classroom? Where's that lady at? Oh, she's just in there. Face dead and play face dead. There's two bears. One is a panda who's a supporting character. If you like serious and grumpy characters, you'll like him. I do like a tsundere, if he's kind of like tsundere vibes. It's inside. Okay. Alrighty, I'll try and figure it out then. Let's do this. Face dead. Maybe teacher wants face dead. Hey, do you want to hear me play? I'm really good at it. I've been practicing all over the, the school. Do you like it? No, okay. I wonder... Okay, so what room have I got here? I have... Maybe the director's office. Hi, boy! Welcome in. It kind of reminds me of like a... how do I word this? It reminds me of when they play like a intermission. Like ding, 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 ding. You know what I mean? Hi, boy! Welcome, welcome. So... Ah! Face dead! You want to hear? Beethoven! Beethoven! Let me show you what I can do. I'm a genius. Aha! Aha! Thank you kindly, Beethoven. Oh, thank you! You gave me a fuse for the generator room. I forgot about Beethoven there. I ran past him. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. And Beethoven is also dead. So there we go. Thank you for the tip, ducks. We did it. Where's the generator room? Okay, we have to go back. No, this way. Kind of sounds like that aha good to catch a stream as always. It was a good aha. It's good to have you here as always. Let me reverse you right there. But Beethoven is dead. Who would have thought? Who would have known? I think once we put one of these in, it's not going to be good though. 7A. Elevator. Let's go. Eva, welcome in. How are you? Okay, well, that's a good one to start with. The elevator gives us more mobility, but oh god. Everybody's going to the Rapture? What kind of game is that? So what would I be on now? Basement? Oh my god. Well, we might as well do the worst place first. Just a pile of garbage. I thought we maybe were in like considered the basement level. There might have been like 2 floors of school. Well, I guess it actually makes more sense. It's like what I'm saying. What's that? I need it. Hi, Prim! Welcome! Get the chair and grab the shiny. It's very important right now. I don't have the key. We don't have the key. We cannot be here right now. What a shame. What do you mean we can't go to the basement straight away? Oh, I'm truly devastated. I guess second floor, please get me out of here. Get me out of here. It's a non-linear walking sim style game that has an amazing story. Ooh, I've never heard of it. Is it like a semi-recent? What's it called? Game? I saw a post where someone was talking about beef that was in a can. And how was 100 years old? And they said, crazy to think that those cows would be dead by now because of the... Did they think, or was it a pun? Oh, sweet summer child. That's some shit I would say with like, without thinking though, to be fair. I kind of get it. So we're in a science lab right now. Oh, 2015. Oh, it's an old one. Ah! What the fuck? No, we don't want any of that. Thank you. Oh, God! He sawed me! Alright, you're getting the shotgun. You're getting the shotgun. Beyblade man. And then you're getting the big hammer. That was not cool. You have no chill. Scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. Were you guys expecting that? I was not expecting that. Don't you do the same? A model of the human skeleton. The strong will devour the weak. Aha. Okay. Hi, Kudo! And he's made of plastic and it's fantastic. Stop. Oh, dude, the overhead projectors. Ah, what a throwback. What a throwback. Did you guys have overhead projectors at your education facility? Hi, Keith. Welcome. We also have some of these. What are they? In the science lab. So we have officially done... Where's my second pen? I've lost a pen. Okay. Never mind. We have done Face and Dead. We'll cross all that off. We've got the science lab. Sorry, my throat is really weird. Science. Lab? 4 times pillars. Green. Was that a hexagon? Hexagon. Okay. Hi, Avenger! Are you in Australia? Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Sure I am. Also, Mark, welcome in. I wonder how many in here did not recognize one of those. I think it would have been... They look like jars of mayo, by the way. What the heck? I think it would be harder for them to get through, like, the initial puzzles with the cassette player and also the... Oh, there's flies. Oh, moths? Probably flies. The cassette player and also the VCR. You don't know what they... like, how they worked? To be fair, I got freaking confused with the cassette player. I thought it was a portable VCR, or VHS. No, VCR, sorry. Now I'm confusing myself! In high school, we had a TV that was on a rolling table thing. Oh, dude. And you knew it was going to be a good lesson if that TV came rolling out. Oh, yeah. To be our projectors were installed into the ceiling. Oh, yeah, we had some fancy ones like that, but they oftentimes had a roll in the projector. Oh, very old school. Putting shrimp on the barbie. Well, we don't do that here, but yes, I get what you're saying. How are you in Australia? Well, it all started when we were born. Yokai! Lurky 101. Get 50 stream streak. Press follow button. You are an interesting case, you are. Thank you so much. You are funny. I've had people do some crazy power moves like you, but I've never had a 50 stream streak and then a follow. I'm definitely going to write that in your notes. 50 stream streak before follow. Well, I'm glad that I've proved myself to you in 50 streams. So unworthy of following. That's too funny. I've had people claim, like, I used to have a channel point redeemed for VIP. And I had Reese basically save up 100,000 channel points, get the VIP redeem, and then follow. And then we had Leon, who gifted how many subs, became a sub himself, and then followed. Just, people are so funny. They're called prawns here. They are. Also, love the Sanuki emotes, by the way. I was watching her play Dark Souls 2 recently. The dual wielding of the greater swords is inspiring. You mean the big ass flashlight that put the transparency? Yeah, that. You got it. That's the one. Fun fact, prawns and shrimp are different animals. Yep. We don't eat shrimp, we eat prawns. Put a shrimp on the barbie. First of all, we don't say shrimp. Yeah, we don't. Oh, wait. Is this another one, or have I gone in a circle? Oh, I've gone in a circle. Aha! Okay, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Also, Red, welcome in, by the way. Put the prawn on the barbie. I mean, we could barbecue prawns, but more than likely we're not barbecuing prawns. Shrimp are mythological beings here and then down under. Oh, I went the wrong way! Oh, God. Sorry. Directly challenge Panda strikes again. Why am I so incredibly bad at all this? Alright, dyscalculia. Right. Also, I've never barbecued a prawn. Not sure if they'd be good. I mean, I guess we could try it sometime. Maybe we should, just to tell foreigners what it's like. What's a barbecue dimmy? Hang on. What's a dimmy? Oh, a dim sim. A barbecue dim sim? Am I missing out here? Wait. How? Slice a dim sim in half and barbecue it kind of tasty? Put the bloomin' onion on the barbecue. You guys are making me so hungry right now. I didn't have a big breakfast today, but now I'm just like, I wish I did. Wait, are you saying, like, okay, when you mean When you say dim sim, are you getting like frozen dim sims? Like where are you starting from? What is the point of starting to barbecue a dim sim? Walk us through it. Not a frozen one. Get a thaw dim sim. Oh, but you mean like a frozen, like previously frozen dim sim. You're not buying one from like a fish and chip shop? I am learning from other Australians right now. Here I was thinking this is a grilling simulator game. Oops, don't use that. What is a dim sim? I believe it's like a kind of dumpling. I hope I'm classifying this right. I think it's a type of dumpling that comes from China. Originates from China. Oh, what the hell is happening in here? Oh, bro, this reminds me of the VHS movie. You know what's horrible? I was house sitting for my sister and she only had an air fry cooked sausages in it. It was not good. It's a memorial for deceased children. There are so many names. Oh my god. I don't know if I recognize any of these names from the cemetery. Oh, so we have a ghostie? Oh. She's gone. Oh no, there's heaps of ghosties. At least they're having a good time. They're laughing. But have you guys watched VHS where they have the school? Oh my god, that used to give me the chills. You're saying American TV and Outback Steakhouse lied to me? Impossible. I've only ever seen the blooming onion at Outback Steakhouse. Oh, we've got some handprints. Were the handprints there before? I don't remember if I saw those. See, there's like a ghost here. Can you see that? They just kind of fade in and out. Okay, that's interesting. We'll leave them alone for now. Is it... wait, dim sim... I think there's dim sum, but I think there's also dim sim, no? Hang on. 1 second. Oh, it's trademarked by them? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an Australian... Oh. It's a large Chinese-inspired snack food popular in Australia. So there's dim sim and there's dim sum. So there's two different things. So a Chinese-Australian man called William Chen Wing Young actually brought it to Australia or made it in Australia in 1940s. Yeah. So there we go. I don't know. It's just a Chinese-inspired meat and vegetable dumpling.
Do not let the purple panda lie to you, my fellow Americans. They do put shrimp on the Barbie. I saw it myself in a dream.
Okay, well, your dreams are fact and reality, apparently. Okay. Hi, Kuri, welcome in! Also, enjoy it. Thank you for the biddies. I'd also slice the dim sim in half lengthways and barbecue. I know he is the misinformation spreader. Should we actually be surprised right now? I don't think so. We don't think we even have an Outback Steakhouse in DC. In Gold Coast, we have Outback, but that's mainly a horse show that serves dinner during it. Wait, that's so cool! I'd much rather that be popularized here than Outback Steakhouse. No, I know Australia, I swear to God, goes to Outback Steakhouse. I'm actually amazed they're still up and running. Seems to be electronically locked. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that for now, then. Yeah, please shake him. Also, Trap Shadow! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've gotten this far. And there's, like, F all around here. You also have Outback, the Forbidden Lands. I come from the land down under. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Can you hear that thunder? And that guy goes all ham on the flute. think it's a flute. No, actually, it's not a flute. Definitely not a flute. Please stop shaking me. I'm gonna be sick. The outback near me got shut down, bro. It's... Oh, God. We found the baby room. Oh, I found the baby room. Okay. Overdone. Alright, you stupid beasts. Where do you need me to go to start this rallying, huh? I thought it was like more of a... The wood instrument you blow into. I forget the word of it. Oh god, I feel like I'm in Resident Evil something all of a sudden. Shouldn't be saying what, because it might be spoilers. Computer lab key. Alright! You better make fast work of this, mate, otherwise! Bro, they're butchering me with their little baby knives. Who gave you that knife? Who gave you that knife? You're like, what are you, like 2? Confiscated, man. No sharp objects for you. They usually serve steak during the show and apple pie. Oh, bro, that sounds so good. It's great seeing the cooking of the blooming onion in videos. I would even out of curiosity. I've had one before, and it's literally just battered onion. I just... There's nothing truly exciting about it. I feel like it was such a waste of money. It's really expensive as well. Also, the topic of dim sims. Have you tried a South Adelaide... sorry, Adelaide? Where did I get Adelaide from? Sorry, South Melbourne dim sim. No. I've only been to Melbourne twice, and both times I was not eating, like, their kind of takeout down there. I was more, looking at restaurants and stuff. Like, casual dining? I don't know, like cafes? Yeah. Outback Steakhouse. Created by someone who just had a failed restaurant chain and then made an Australian-themed restaurant without knowing anything about Australia. It absolutely shows. That doesn't always sound like a food. I'm using a strength build, yes. It might be spoilers. It can only be spoilers for one boss by deduction. Possibly. Look, I go to Outback sometimes, but that's just because I like steak. And usually it's when someone else has paid. Listen, you don't have to make excuses. We're just judging you nonetheless. It's okay. That's a trap! Congrats on your daily tinnitus. Well, I should just looked up and I was wrong. Gold Coast has multiple. Well, now you get to go there and be disappointed. Yippee! I don't think it's worth your money, just on the down low. They are larger circle-ish dim sims. Usually chicken, really tasty, much bigger than normal dim sims. I don't know if I've ever tried one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Exciting part of the blooming onion is seeing it, sitting there with people and pulling slices off of it. It's like the... What's that thing in the UK that you guys love? The orange? The chocolate orange, and you smash it? You have to smash it first so it creates the orange segments. Give them the raw fake Australian cuisine enjoyer on Discord. Blooming onion kind of felt like fair food anyways, like funnel cake. Yeah, it's just, I don't think it's worth it unless you're like a big onion fan. Nice, Hinder, congrats. Texas Roadhouse is my favorite. The Outback molasses bread. Hang on. Now I know they're effing with us because we don't even use molasses in Australia that often. I feel like molasses is much more of an American thing. Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm gonna look this up. Rather than just have my normal steak during my horse show. Yeah, I'd go to the horse show. Don't even worry about going to Outback Steakhouse. That sounds so much better. Dude, chicken salt is so good. I actually posted a video into the Discord yesterday of a... Australian news is just a whole other, like, universe of news. But there was, like, a news report where they were talking about how people were stealing chicken salt from a fish and chip place Terry's chocolate orange. That's the one. Thank you. I forgot the name. Molasses bread, Outback Steakhouse. Dude, you gotta be messing with me right now. Sorry, I have to look it up on my phone. Otherwise, my computer is gonna go burr. Outback Steakhouse. Molasses bread? What is... Hang on. Molasses. Origin? Its origin is in Madeira? Oh, what? Guys, I don't think we even use molasses here in Australia too commonly. I don't know why it's in the bread at Outback Steakhouse. I'm so confused. You guys are being lied to. You have to fact check. Was low-key disappointed when I found how the slam chocolate oranges didn't taste like orange. Oh, they're like... I imagine they're kind of... Wait. They don't have any orange flavoring? I was about to say, are they kind of like when you get like the Cadbury picnics? Not the picnics, sorry. The snacks. And they have like the orange flavored one. The orange chocolate. Aren't they infused with like orange oil? Something. I don't really like citrus fruit. I hate lemon and lime. Don't tell Lemon Boy. He's not gonna like that. Oranges are fine, but not my fave. Don't tell Lemon Boy. Also, I have to check. What key did I pick up? I got the computer lab key. Where the frick is the computer lab? Is it she? Was it on first floor? It would be wonderful if they could label things as computer lab. What have I got locked at the moment? We have the schoolyard on the opposite side locked. We have the kindergarten on the opposite side locked. We have the archives. I don't imagine that would be the case. What was on the second floor here again? Well, isn't this kind of blocked off at the moment? Lobby, science lab. Bro, I'm a little bit confused. Blood oranges are good. Do not suck the lemon. It's not because I'm a vampire. Sorry, Lemon Boy. But hey, on the bright side, he's safe from being eaten. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have to watch his back with you. The hallway is blocked with the classroom seats. I feel like to get to there, we might have to go back in time somehow. What does the key actually look like? If I look at the end of the key, what does it look like? Oh, it's just a regular schmegular key. Okay. I've always been a lucky person. I won a raffle at work for Employee Appreciation Week and got $25. Whoa! You won the lottery, mate. Whoa. That's crazy. I'm now God at work and everyone wants them from me. I will abuse my new position of power. Where's this elevator? That's just... I keep thinking this is just a wall. We don't even have Sunny D here. I don't think the computer lab would be in the basement, but I want to go see anyway. There was a locked thing here, and I can't be stuffed pulling up the map. Let's just go and have a look at it. There we go. It's the one anyway. Nice. I'm back. Oh, chips of chicken salt. We were just talking about chicken salt. Wait, we were just talking about that. We were inspired? Oh, no. We don't like these guys. Lockers are empty. Someone must have taken the files. Isn't Sunny D from Juno? That's the first time I ever heard about Sunny D. And also, what is Michael what's his name? Michael Sierra? The guy that plays the male love interest in Juno. Oh, we've got another one of these. He put something in the microwave. I don't know, like a Hot Pocket or something? And I was like, what is that? I was so entranced by like American breakfast foods from that movie. The hell is he? What is he putting in the microwave? Called Dredge. I've actually played Dredge. I've actually played Dredge before. We got to the end of that game. Oh, that Forsaken purple stuff they mentioned in the ads. Purple stuff? Mike Wazowski? What? Where did that come from? No. Michael Sarah. You know that guy? He's in Juno. With, Elliot Page? Okay. I'm just drawing up these things here. We've also got a moustache. So, we have two kind of cryptic, like, icon things, or sets of icons. Would you play the DLC for Dredge? Maybe. Maybe. I kind of got a bit frustrated with Dredge because I wish they had more quality of life settings. To do with the passing of time. I wish you could control that a bit more because, dude, the time passes by so quickly in that game. I don't think it needs to. I know they're trying to, like, make sure you don't get everything done in just one day, but, I don't know. The deadlines for getting back to land just irked me. I just hear Mike, my brain immediately goes to the little pea monster. Oh, that's so cute. Isabella's diary, too. A changing mood. Oh, shit. Why did I... No! I have to go back. I pressed the exam thing. Oh, my God. Where's Isabella's diary? I don't know why I did that. That was a bit silly. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quiet and ill-tempered. Well, the workers at the fishery are always... irascible, that sounds right, to say the least. But now there's something in the air that seems to be affecting the mood of the entire town. There is an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I have had to deal with increased cases of depression, even anger issues, in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologists recorded far fewer incidents. I swear even the birds have stopped singing. What is happening here? We're like a presence that has just fallen onto this town, and not in a good way, I think. We also have the eye in here. I don't like any bit of this, man. There's something in here, and it's gonna jump on my head. It says do not enter. Alright, let's call it! No babes, come on. Oh my goodness gracious. I never realized how like Mike Wazowski is until... Ooh.
Kill my son. Kill my son. Kill him.
I'm sorry, you're employing me to do what? No, no. Don't you just reach out to me with demands? I don't trust a lick of that. The main villain, daddy issues. We already learned what these guys are like. We're not trusting any of them. Oh, there's so many of them. Can I look at him? Oh, I thought I was looking at that guy. A lot of mannequins have been thrown out. Look at that foot. My friend bought me Dredge and all the DLCs for my birthday, so I have to play at some point. I just wish they'd make time pass by differently in that game. It was a really beautiful game. All this hands coming from the vent there. Can you see that at the top? Not too long ago, but I think that guy wants to kill his son.
Oh, shitballs! Babes, watch out.
Oh my god, I got cornered by 2 of them. I knew it. Okay, Povidone. I don't trust this area. School janitor Joab's diary. The decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired that my beloved Magdalena become with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be a part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? Okay, hang on, hang. So this guy, he was the one who was like, with seed. With seed. I hate it, but that's what he said. His words, not mine. So he was given a, like, weird concoction by someone who we think is Joseph, the guy in the wheelchair. And then that was to help his wife become pregnant. And now it's like a monster son who's devouring others. Maybe other 10-year-old children. Who knows? I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son and do it soon because he already suspects my intentions. Thank you for the posture check. I can tell by the way he looks at me. The way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. So we have little babies that are running around with knives, but also we have seen like pictures painted on the walls in this game of almost like a pig child. That's very weird. Mark, why does God punish me? So quotation marks sounds like me with the mods. Ooh, okay, so now we've got the hatch unlocked, which is the green area here. Maybe I should go save. I slept an hour and now I'm gonna get up soon. Help! No, Dad! You should have slept more. Why no sleep? What happened there, man? Hi, Chubbs! Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just burping. Okay, I go straight here, and then it's a save room. I'm gonna save really quick. I think some shit's about to go down. That game Outbound has a setting that allows you to make the daytime length shorter. Yeah! I agree, they did that in Coral Island, and it was a game changer. I almost feel like Stardew Valley should have that for, like, the mines. People try to min-max the hell out of the mines. Because you only get so much time. Where can I start from here? I can start from here. Yes, please. Why no sleep? Me? But, like, what happened before me, though? I've already been streaming for, like, how many hours? Like, 2? 3? 3. What happened in the time leading up? Hey, you can't blame me for all of it now. Hang on a second. No one tell her? Why? What are you hiding? You were staying up to watch stream? Where was the hatch again? It was here. Especially when you go to the mines in the desert, you have no... Yes! You have to get your ass in motion. I'm sure there's probably mods that create checkpoints in the mines. Actually, could they do something like that? I don't know. Probably. Okay, so we have this funny TV man. I don't want to go to him just yet, though. We're gonna have a look around first. What is that noise? Double fatality! Get wrecked! So there's a shiny in the corner here. There's We can't go past here. Okay. Before you doesn't exist. I still blame you? What the hell? Actually insane comms. I'm just taking the full brunt of the blame. When there was many hours leading up to stream. Okay now. What's down here? Get ready. I feel like Heisenberg all of a sudden. The mines have a checkpoint every 5 levels, I think, but once you reach it, you can take it. Oh, no. I meant the... No. Yeah, the ones in the top of the map do, but like the mine one... Sorry, the desert one doesn't. Skull Cavern. But I'm wondering if there is a mod that can give you a checkpoint in there. So much anger in you. Oh, always. Always. Wait, I have a crowbar. Nice! Let's open this up. Oh, this is the other side of the playground. Oh, no. Sorry, I was thinking schoolyard, like this side here. Whoops, my bad. Listen, I appreciate you taking the blame for my bad choices. You haven't given me much option there, man. I used to love playing on slides when I was younger. It brings back many beautiful memories for me. Then there's also an update that added an island that you can go to as well. Yeah. Oh, no. It had to be done. It had to be done. Don't look at me. He's evil. He's not to be trusted. Miguel's diary. The bike is... You ass unsafe? Okay, let's figure it out. It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky, and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel and the mechanical components and the battery and everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I will have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villa Hess, I can see a thick layer of fog. Okay. What is that noise? Tormented Souls 2, Hammer Time. Appleseed! I'm gonna come back here in time and grab everything. Yay! I know what to do here. Deed! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Bad piggy number 1. Bad piggy number 2. Ew, don't bite my hand. What are you doing? That's so brutal. I feel terrible. I love pigs, but they're attacking me. I know everything is... The second I saw dim, I was like, we're just talking about dim sims. Dim sums. I know! See? Dim! It's all happening today. Probably a pig house. Though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. Oh! Right, pigs eat everything. Oh! Gotta ask the hammer. Something you make, New Game Plus. No! This is actually part of the game. This is my first time playing the game. You get this? After... Hang on. I can show you. You get this after you traverse from the mall to the cemetery and finish the cemetery section. It'll be next to Joseph. If that helps. But isn't it awesome? It's freaking like Dark Souls coded. So that's how the wolf should have handled the 3 little pigs. Bro, pigs are kind of terrifying like that. It reminds me of that one murder case. I always bring things back to true crime somehow, but there was a lady that just disposed of people via feeding them to her pigs on her farm. Crazy. Good old method of disposing bodies. You didn't hear it from me either. You guys behave. Be good in life, okay? Just feed pigs what they're meant to be fed. And it's not human bodies, okay? Thank you. Wasn't there a killer that could feed the... Yeah! Susan something. I forget her name. That's a crazy case, but... I think the worst part about the... Okay, not the worst part. Let's not be exaggerative here. But, like, one of the craziest things is that they give her a handkerchief in the interrogation room. I'm trying to remember this. And she shits herself in the interrogation room, and then she uses the handkerchief and she wipes her face with the handkerchief that has poop on it or something. I'm not entirely sure, but it's freaking insane. Yeah! Hi, Burp! How are you? Yeah, dude! Small women, big hammer is always the way to go. Was that a reference to Silent Hill? We can find a doghouse, and it says the doghouse, but I don't see any dogs around. Maybe, because they've done a lot of little cameos, little Easter eggs of horror. We've had the Shining carpet. And another reference to potentially Resident Evil 4, Leon Kennedy in here. That would not be my choice of corpse disposal. I will not say here. Good. We don't want to give people ideas. At the very least, we want to discourage that. That's nuts. Yeah. In Minecraft. Yep. Always in Minecraft. Yep. Go about your life. Have some pigs if you want, but feed them the right stuff. Don't feed them the wrong stuff. That's all I'm saying. Have you been, Merp? What is Mari-Mans, by the way? Oh, this took me back. Oh. So I can't access the archives from here. Okay. Do you want the apple seed? No. What would you like, honey? You want some masking tape? Would you like it? No. You want some wire? No. Okay, baby, you stay right there. I'll figure out what you want. So what have I got with me right now? And where can I go? Monica shot both men in the head. She claimed Delicio's death was self-defense and Henry's was a mercy killing. I think that might be another case. I don't know if I think her name was Susan. Where does Monica come from? There's another one! Honestly, it doesn't surprise me though. Audio, welcome in! I think it's for the 30 months with for me! Thank you so much! Welcome, and how have you been? No, it's not her. Oh, Susan Monica. Okay. That explains it. Yes, Susan Monica. Thank you. Yes. The pig farmer killer of Oregon. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting case, that one. Interesting case. Whenever I think of true crime, I think of that poor woman where a dingo ate her baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and she was... I feel so sad for her because she was really memed on for the longest time. There's also a dude who did the same thing to his victims who were SMEX workers. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Who invited him up to his barn parties to convince him to inject themselves with windshield wiper liquid, thinking it was a drug. His favorite baby cow as a kid was slaughtered at their farm. What? What? Slaughterhouse, sorry? So it's like trauma. What a weird excuse. Yeah, she's in jail. What What a weird excuse. I mean, that can mess people up. Like, not to... just what a... I was traumatized by this cow, and therefore I kill people. I just want to shake the guy. It is a gacha slay the spy like deck building game with Lovecraftian world building. Oh my god, that is so you! Well, it's gacha. They are super ungacha with how generous they are and how they treat their players. Well, that sounds like a massive freaking win. Hang on, I'm just gonna check. Schoolyard. Director's office. What have we got in the director's office? So we have sunflower, bow, mustache. This. Generator room. I actually wonder if we make our way up a little bit. Could I put that into a different slot? I don't think so because it's green and it goes with green. Okay, so I'm going to quickly write down. We have the basement, B1. Which has the hand. Kind of reminds me of the lady in the classroom who wants an apple. Also, Outbreak is starting soon, so I'm going to go for a little walk around. Hand in TV. Very, like, Samara coded. I like it. So we have classroom 103, the apple seeds. And we actually have access to that now, which is cool. I'm gonna check the playground as well really quick. I feel like I've missed something here. So I can hear a tap dripping. So I think we're gonna have to come back to this. It's dry right now. Definitely just gonna check around here when I come back. Okay, I'm gonna go for a little breaky break. Tavarius, welcome in! Welcome. And then I'll have a think about what I should do next. Okay, BRB chat! BRB! I'm back. I just had a thought while I was on BRB about something I could do, so that's very cool. His family owned a farmhouse that also sold pig and cow meat that he inherited as an adult. When cops found out that he was a killer, they stopped all these pork shipments. Oh my god. Actually, smart move by them. Because they thought he was selling human meat. Thankfully, he wasn't. He was just feeding it to his pigs, which I'd argue is another reason they should have stopped the pig ship. Oh, yeah. You're not too sure, like, what they would do. Like, yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, you're still ingesting something that's ingested humans, and it's, so creepy. That just reminded me of something. I can't remember what it was, but there was a game where you could buy stuff, microtransactions. The devs found out that someone was spending a lot of money on the game and pretty much cut him off. Wow, they also set limits on how much you were able to buy. Limit that from happening again. Oh my god. Actually, smart move, but also if it's just a rich guy playing a game. Like, but how do you know? How do you really know, right? That's very responsible of the dev, though, because that's life-ruining stuff. It's almost like a kind of form of gambling. Warframe had a dog companion gacha back in the day, which quickly spiraled out of control with the amount of money you could burn. I'm glad that games actually work to make things safer like that. Wait, hang on. What is this door here? Hang on a second. We haven't even checked out this. Hang on a second. I missed a whole last thing. Thank you for the welcome back. I have an idea. Oh, so that's a panda. That's me. With my eyes cut out. I don't like that. Oh, we got a cutscene. Who the hell are you?
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
This is the
No.
lady.
I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Convenient.
Where is all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
Oh, no.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town.
Oh no.
It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead.
Pighead.
He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects.
Knew
I
it.
set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Nah, that pig's getting killed.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No, I have to stay.
No.
How else can I make up for what's happened?
No, it's not up to you.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
So I kind of thought that the person who sent us on this like wild goose chase into Villa House was like in cahoots with Lucia, but apparently it was her sister, Isabella, who we now know who Isabella is. I was thinking like, I remember that name, but I can't remember like who that is. But it seems like she had no clue. Who do you think knocked on their door first? Like the government or the casinos? Good comms. If I was this old woman, I think this was a demon testing me. Yeah, Isabella seems really sweet. I feel like she's innocent in this. Alfred, thank you for lurking. Yeah, pig mask. And I had a theory he was killing the children. The sinks are stained with blood. Nothing sounds like he's in here, bro. What's this? School janitor Joab's diary. 2. The Dark Birth. Cousin to Pyramid Head and Pinhead. What have I done? His face, dear God, his face. I swear he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequences. No! That sounds like a terrible idea! For a moment, I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him shame. Save him the shame, sorry. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag! This reminds me so much of one of my favorite books of all time. It's called Monstrilio, by Gerardo something. I forget his full name. But it's like not a spoiler, but this couple loses their son Santiago. He's only like something like 9 years old when he dies, and the mother in grief is told of this like remedy ritual thing where if you take a piece of their organ or something like that and you feed it, you can grow new life out of it. So she cuts a piece of his lung and puts it in a jar and keeps feeding it until it grows into a boy. Because he had a deformed lung or a small lung or something. I forget. I think someone played a little game here. Very Pet Cemetery. It's a very, like, it sounds like a very gruesome book, but I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of like Frankenstein, but modern day version. But it's a book about grief and how people process grief at the end of the day. I don't know, it has like dual meaning and it's very symbolic, and I don't know, I just really like the book. I'm yet to read Pet Cemetery though. I'm so excited. It's still like on my shelves here. A piss trough. I was not gonna say anything. I was gonna be what's the word? Not responsible. I was going to be mature. And that scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. So it's electronically locked. That scared the shit out of me. So now we've got traps. I wonder if it's Pig Mask doing that. Just being a menace, right? Sounds like a homunculus. What does homunculus mean? I can always forget this. Hi, Dazzy! I hope you've been well. This was after Pet Cemetery. It's a debut novel from the author. I think it's based on some kind of Mexican folklore. I feel like I'm seeing stuff every time I go down. You doing, Spiffy? I'm glad to hear that. Urinal streak of 8 streams is broken. Wait, you've been keeping count? Hey, Ducks baited me though. Hang on. I wasn't gonna say shit. That's not a pun, by the way, because we're talking about bathrooms, but I wasn't gonna say anything. And then he brought it up. Okay? I was gonna be mature. Okay? I wasn't gonna say anything. I don't know if I gave him this. You want this? Oh, honey, I don't know what you want. Maybe you gotta wait for me, okay? I'm gonna go to the archives. I'll be back, baby boy. I'll be back. You stay there. Reminds me of a short story video on YouTube by Alter. In it, the parents lose their son into crib. They're given a doll where they have to put his hair in it. Oh, like a voodoo-like doll. No! And whenever they're given the illusion of their son being alive, it gets crazy fast. God. Homunculus is an artificially... human-like creature grown by the means of alchemy. Got you! I've been explained that term before, but it doesn't stay in my brain. I like the concept of a homunculus in fiction. Like, it's a very weird ethical boundary that gets crossed in sci-fi and horror and stuff. But it makes you think a lot of things. You see everything go wrong, you're like, well, I'm glad this doesn't really happen. Oh, we can't access this yet. Oh, shit. Bro, she told me to go to the archives. If I go from B1, I can't access the archives from here. I can access it from here, but this is... What is that? Ah, okay. So Classroom 103 is the apple seeds, the playground... I should write that down. Best description of homunculus, in my opinion, is the Full Metal Alchemist version. How do they describe it? Playground. Apple seed. But we need water. Oh! Nikos! What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gift. I'm like looking down writing and I look up, I'm like, if someone's resubbed and I'm, nope, that's 5 gifted. Thank you! What the heck? When did it become my birthday? Actually, my birthday's next week. It's close. Thank you so much! I see a lot of regular cubs there. We got gifted a sub. Pet the gifters, pet the gifters. Can't remember exact details, I just remember that I left an impact. Bro, I really wanted to get into Full Metal Alchemist because that first app is just such a banger. Like, it's so iconic, but I don't know. I couldn't. I will try again. Like, I'm doing the same thing with... Oh, wait, there's enemies in here? Where? Enemies are respawning now. Or spawning where they weren't before. I may gift next week too. Nope. Listen, no pressure or expectations. I'm so thankful for and grateful for what you've already gifted here today. Thank you so much. That is crazy. I think I watched the first episode but didn't finish it. I watched up until a couple eps in. But yeah. Sometimes I just have to come back to an anime when I feel in the mood for it. I don't know. Matt, yeah, it's kind of a brutal one today. Is this a... Is this for cassettes? Or is it for VHSs? No, it would be for cassettes, right? It has like the 2 thing, but I know this also has the 2 thing on the flip side. You know what I mean? I just don't know the scaling of this. It's for a cassette, I think. Okay. No, it's for VHS. It's for VHSs. Never mind. I'm just... man, I've lost it today. Yeah! 6 days until I descend further into Hagdom. Okay, let me have a look around then. So... I might try to have a look at the generator room one more time and see, just for peace of mind, what I can accomplish here. Yeah, it looks like VHS. Yeah, I've never seen one open up like that. Where, like, they flip up. Absent, welcome in! I've only had the ones where you push it into the flap. So I'm just like, I don't know what this looks like right now. What's a cassette? This thing. This one. This is for audio. Used to put this into a cassette player or a Walkman or something. So cassette player was like the one where it's not so portable, and the Walkman was something that was more portable you could take around with you. And then this is also technically a cassette of sorts. I mean, I call them a cassette, like a tape cassette, like a videotape cassette. I don't know, that's what my parents called it, so... But yeah. Like the kind of thing you'd see in The Ring, like what Samara is born from. That makes sense. I had to push myself through it, and that one scene, we all know the scene was hard to see. My bit is ruined. Oh, was that meant to be a joke? Yeah, well, screw your joke. On neurodivergency, just like cut your joke in half, mate. No joke for you. We can't go here yet. Also, this place is still very goopy. And the second I come out here, though, there's no goop. Like, am I missing goop? I'm starting to really hate the word goop. Like early 80s. Oh, the one that flips up is early 80s? Ah, so we had a spiffy new one. Okay. So this is still locked, apparently, right? From the other side? Okay, it's still locked from the other side. Okay. So... Okay, back outside the generator then. Let's see if anything changed in here, because we had those other mobs spawn. Like, in the library, I think it was. Thinking maybe something would spawn here now. Because we solved the puzzle when we took his spoon. I want to be... Hang on a second now. I want to be as cool as Uchi when I grow up. Me? Cool? Are you serious? Hang on a second. I have to stop you right there. I have to stop you right there. What do you mean? Cool. Also, that works. I'm very happy about that. Now, I don't know what door is locked electronically, though. That's the problem. I know there's a hole here. I know there's something blocking here. I don't think we want that to be here. On this level. We have the electronically locked doors on the second level, I'm pretty sure. Can I pop that here, though? So I found a way to navigate to the between the floors, right? I forget. I'm getting confused. Thank you for playing an actual horror game, not friend slop. What's a friend slop game? The concept of like slop. I don't know what it means. Like slop content. It's a very new one for me. Lethal Company. Oh, that gets called slop. Noted. Nah, I love single player horror games. They're my favorite. That's my whole heart there. Cool, but not like temperature. I can't believe you're referring to me as cool. I have been like historically the most uncool person in my school, in my workplace. I don't see it, but you know what? If I help inspire you, I'll take it. I just don't understand. I think we go down here now. I'm very perplexed. Not that one in particular, but once it took off, everything became that style. I see what you're saying. It inspired things. I guess the same could be said with Outlast. Like, a lot of things try to be Outlast as well afterwards, but I get you. Okay, buddy, you have to stay waiting for me. Also, like, single horror, player horror, but I don't think multiplayer stuff is slop either. Yeah, the stairs are down here. Uji uncool, just a dapper guy. Oh my god, absent. Basically, low effort co-op games. That's how I define friend slop. Scroll through the horror section on Twitch and you will see what I mean. I see. Reaper, Lethal Company, Super Battle Golf. I don't know. Why they're classified as that now. I guess it's just a matter of opinion. At the end of the day. Too cool for a school? God, no. You think I'm too cool for a school? I think I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out where I go next. My friend Slop is starting to hurt me. It's a very new term. I feel like it's very Gen Y. Or Gen Z. I don't know. My millennial brain is like, what is slop? Like sloppy? Oh, I don't like that word. Sloppy? Not a good word. Kyoji, welcome in. I just woke up. I went to drink my morning Freddo espresso. Wait, like actual Freddo frog espresso? Wait, Uji, you just came from here, you nut. Uji. 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 You're a nut. Sorry, I'm really bad with directions. It's a synonym of garbage, basically. I mean, I wouldn't argue that they're garbage, but again, I think it really just comes down to a matter of opinion. I haven't played any of them, to be fair. I think, like, in terms of multiplayer horror, the only one I've ever played is Phasmo. But obviously, Phasmo is, like, a very pivotal kind of game, right? It inspired so much. I guess the same could be said about Lethal Company. Personally, I have no opinions, to be fair. I just know I like single-player horror. Freddo espresso is cold espresso coffee. Oh, Oh. I thought you were talking about the Freddo Frog chocolate and you're dipping it in. I'm like, that sounds kind of fancy, man. Whoa! Thank you for pronouncing it correctly because it, oh, dude, you know what? I used to be the type of person that said espresso. So I'm glad I figured myself out before I talk to you about the word. Bro, I figured out how to get to the second floor. Hey, like low-key. I need to get to the second floor. There's the stairs up here. Actually, I don't think there's a way you can go without the elevator. Oh, do I need a second fuse? Thousand Favorite Spider remains, sorry, somewhat scary when playing co-op. Dude, I had the best time soloing that game. I did not expect to have such a good time. There's no way for me to access a second floor, sorry. Because this one here actually has a hole in the middle of the floor. That's why we haven't been able to check any of this. This one has a hole in the floor here. Why we haven't been able to check any of that. This one is blocked by stuff. Which probably means I have enough to do something. What was the science lab again? It was the 4 pillars of hexagon stuff. I can't remember why. I think these are all electronically locked. So maybe I should go up there and just write that down very quickly. Sort out the generator stuff again so I can make the elevator active. Maybe? I love how this game makes me think. It really, you feel like you're face walling it for a bit and then all of a sudden it kind of clicks. Infinity, welcome in! So I found the weirdest thing behind my toilets, peanut butter dog treats. Treats even. What? Why? Like, out of a packet or in a packet? Phasmo's so good. I heard it fell off recently though. They were making a lot of rapid fire changes, from what I understand, with like getting rid of old maps and other things like that. The only issue I have with Phasmo is that they lumped all the yokai into one single entity that you could hunt, and after going down a rabbit hole, learning about heaps of different kinds of yokai, that annoys me. Yeah. I guess they don't mean any harm by it, but I get what you're saying. Like, the actual Japanese definition is the umbrella term for, like, ghosts and paranormal beings and folklore stuff. Friendslip games are called Friendslip because they are usually online co-op. They look similar to each other, at least have similar gameplay loops to each other, and they can be continuously played for a week until dropped. But yeah, not a nice word for it after the release and success of Lethal Company. Other developers picked up on the formula, made it a trend. I see. Got you. Also, D-Dog, welcome in. They were in a sealed bag, but it's the fact that I found them behind the toilet. Lucky find. Lucky find. Where do they spawn from, though? Who has put them behind the toilet? That's not a storage spot. We go into here. So we're gonna swap things around. Go to the second floor. So we have a pig man mask thing running around. She did tell me to run from it. And I'm wondering if that means he's unkillable until the end. We'll have to see. When we first encounter him, I think it makes sense. Yokai isn't just used for spirits, demons, also used for unnatural occurrences of vibes like foggy heal even that feels off. Supernatural, folklore, big umbrella term. I feel like I'm gonna be running around for a little bit. Well, I'll embrace it. I want to go to the second floor, please. Thank you. I couldn't go to the girls' restroom. And what was stopping us from going all the way around? Was there anything stopping us, Ujiji? Yeah, the chairs. So that might... oh, God. You can take those apart. You just get your hands. Get your hands. Take them apart. It's not that deep. Picked up a cool book about yokai when I was in Japan. Really interesting stuff. See what I mean? The second floor has so much electronically locked stuff because then I come around here and I think they're all the same. Ah, it could be. Okay. Let's have a look in here again. I feel like I'm missing something, so I'm gonna have a quick look. So that's why it's going to be specific instead of yokai. It would be better to use the terms like when they talk about demon spirits, like kitsune or tengu. Yeah. I wonder if anyone's given them that feedback. Just be like, hey, like, yokai, that's cool, but like, how about we maybe expand upon that? Because they do have, like, onryos and stuff as well. Which I believe fall under the category of yokai to begin with. What do you got in here? Classroom 203. I don't think I found anything in here. Ionis? Can't get through that gap. I'm clicking everything. I think these are more like atmosphere rooms to show that there's no children around here anymore, which is creepy. Science lab, textiles. We got the computer lab key. In this game, stuff happens. Damn straight, Penta. Welcome in, by the way. Archives, we still can't access that from here. That's downstairs, but still on that level. Second floor. Damn straight. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Penta. Not backseeking, but two. There were some items that light up. Two in 203. There were some items that light up from the flashlight. Are you talking about the ghosties from the flashlight? 203. This room? Was it this one or the other one before it? Because we did have some ghosties in the room before where the children are laughing. They do have this one here that's been like through the blinds. I thought that'd be something on the table. Kitsunes are actually interesting because while they're yokai, they're also associated with goddess Inari Okami, so they're not just seen as evil spirits. Yeah! I don't know. Is that the one you're talking about? That one there? Because I keep thinking, yeah, that's just super reflective. Yeah, that one in the middle keeps, like, getting me. Because I keep thinking it's, like... It's so, like, in your face, like, shiny. I keep thinking that's something. I'm gonna go through here and have a look. So, science lab. Just seeing if anything's shiny in this room. I feel like I've probably missed something here. Yeah, me too, bro. I'm so shiny brained. I love a good shiny in a game. But I really like do this thing in the game where like the shinies will just they keep flashing. I figured if they did that in the first game. Hi, Vance! Welcome in! I figured if they did that in the first game. I feel like I missed more things in the first game. So we have the textiles room. This was the room where all the babies came alive. Hi, Andre! It's good! It's going good! The shelves are full of unsettling doll heads. They're really freaking big, by the way. See, I thought there was a shiny there, but it's my flashlight also on my chest shining. I think we are being conditioned to that because in games, most games, items or something you search for have a shiny glow. Yeah! It's true! You get like a little hit of dopamine. I need it! It gives me some kind of chemical reward. I need it. I'm actually a bit lost. I feel like I could probably do something. So if we have a look at the map real quick. I feel like I could do something with the playground and the apple seeds. But I think I have to go back in time to do that. Because when I go to the present, the apple will be grown, which means I can give it to the teacher who's in room 103, and then that would solve that puzzle. But in order to go back in time, I have to find a VHS tape so I can pass through the projector. If that's how they're formulating that. But I haven't found a VHS tape. So now I'm wondering, have I missed something? And then not only that, we have the guy in the basement who is actually in a TV, but he's asking something of me. But in my key items, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can give him. I haven't tried from here, to be fair. But I don't know what would interest him. Like the way he's got his hand out expectantly. Like expectantly. It's like he's almost wanting an apple the same way the teacher wants an apple. So I'm like, that's what makes me think they're linked as well. Like it's like a circle kind of puzzle. But Camo, thank you for the lurk. But I did try to plant this in the playground. And it said I needed water. And there is a dripping tap next to it. But I think once I go back in time, that tap will probably have something connected to it. Or it might even be raining outside to solve the issue of that needing water. So everything's a bit tricky right now. Janitor's room. Went up here. That's where all the mannequins are. Computer lab. What did we find in the computer lab again? So we've had a good look around here. But there's nothing that we've missed here. Thank goodness for that. But I'm wondering. Thank you for the headpads! My brain cells are rubbing together and creating friction right now. Okay. Did I miss something? Maybe in the computer lab. I'm glad we got that cutscene. It just seems like... She was directing me in the way of the archives, but she said not to go in there too. So I can't have access to the archives. Thank you, Isabella. You're... wanting to help me, but also not wanting to help me. You're not doing a very good job of helping me, ma'am. I must say. Okay, let's have a look around. So, someone's already taken the files. I'm in bed rubbing my feet like a mosquito. Like a little scheming fly. You're just making a whole new, like, giggling and kicking my feet kind of thing going on there. So we have the eye here, and then when we go back around that way... Did I miss anything here? Yes, ma'am. And then even so, we have, like, even after all that, we have these. So we have a sunflower, a bow, and a mustache, which makes no sense to me. And then the other one was like a star asterisk kind of thing in the middle of many circles. And then like thorns and then a wolf. You know, we cook this puzzle makes no sense. Oh, I did not notice this before. But I maybe... I still have this wire, by the way, and tape. Feels very random. Oh no, I do want to do you. Oh, I can't combine with that. Maybe the tape is for one of my weapons, but I don't have a second component to go with it. Unless... I still have the metal detector. They let me keep that. I'm so happy. Thank you. I love it. Best thing. Best thing in the whole entire game. Not even this hammer. It's the metal detector. God, this game and its puzzles makes me scratch my brain. So this is the janitor's room. That's where the... Oh, there is someone under the bed. Hello? I never noticed your feet poking out before. That's creepy as shit, man. Would you brain scratch? Yeah, I'm brain scratching. What would you like, honey? Do you want pliers? You can have them. No? Would you like a wire? No. We've already done the VHS. Would you like a cassette player? No. Tape? No. Let's try everything. Let's exhaust him. Apple seeds. I know he doesn't want those. Austin Virgil's welcome in! Would you like a save? Or a lighter? I somehow feel like you should not take a lighter. Would you like a weapon? How about hammer? How about shotgun? You better not take this. Okay, thank you. How about, no? How about this? How about crowbar? Do you want my metal detector? You can't have that. You can't have that. That's mine. Imagine he just yoinks it. I would be really upset. Someone's crying in this room. Good night, Timo! Good night! Damn, the janitor likes chains. He does. I feel like... the crying is giving us a bit of a hint. I feel like it has to do... Well, janitor Joanne has the child who was, would you like a paper? Would you like Miguel's diaries? Or Joanne's diaries? No, you do not. That is a hand on the TV. He wants something, but he's not using his words. I just realized that a character from a manga I read when I was 16 was my current age. Wow. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and seeing a hand sticking out of your TV. Yeah, I would kind of freak. That's some Samara type shit right there. I might have to look up a guide because I'm scratching my head. And TV not using his words, what him do? Sign language would be using his words. He absolutely he can. But instead he demands. I typed in tormented soups. The sequel game to Tormented Souls 2 is Tormented Soups 2. Hi, Isaac! Welcome in! Reminds me of Little Nightmares 2. Yeah! I know what you gave it, but it said whatever, blah, 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 blah. He dehands it. Ha, ha, ha. I see what you did there. It is technically still speaking, I guess. But he needs to say a little bit more. How to get to the school. Okay, we've done that. Yep. Yep, this is all preliminary stuff for the school. How to get the xylophone, we've done that. And it's disappeared as well. A metal spoon. We have done that. How to get the 7A fuse. done that. Dead face, we have done that. Or face dead, sorry. Had to get the apple seeds, we've done that. We have gotten the computer key. Science lab. Done that. Puzzle we have to solve later on. Yep. Note the writing on the chalkboard. The strong will devour the weak. Okay. So that's something I need to keep in mind. Also, Storm Sky! Welcome in! How is... Oh my god, how is Skyrim going? I was fully expecting Elden Ring when I saw Elder. How was it? How was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? I'm just writing a very quick note. There we go. Got it. I think I just realized it might be about the pig mask guy. But hi, Raiders. Hi, Star Sky. My name is Utsixi Oskomi Uji or GG or UGGG. Any spider did not mind. I am a purple Kunomichi panda from Australia to produce art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. I hope you're having a really good time. Hi, Kiko. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We're just playing Tormented Souls 2. I'm actually just looking up a little cheeky guide because I am completely lost in this game. It is a little bit of a challenge to sometimes get through the puzzles and know what it wants you to do. So, I'm scratching my little head. Also, Classrooms 203 and 204, they don't have anything inside. We don't have to do much about that. But, Tormented Souls 2 is a horror game with lots of puzzles, like I was just mentioning. It's kind of based on 1990s horror. We've actually played the first game kind of recently. And it was a good time. It was a really good time. So I wanted to play the second one, the sequel game. Basement level, computer lab door. We did that. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you? It was good. Got a lot of progress today. Nice. We're wrapping up the playthrough. Oh my Jesus, you've blitzed through it. My God, how many hours is this? I got an undead horsey. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. What the heck? I want the undead horse. Blew up a secret boss that was really anticlimactic. Reunited a goth vampire mommy with a goth vampire mommy. Well, your playthrough sounds so much better than mine. Dude, what the heck? Goth mommies, dead horses.
Hi.
I love it. And I mean, undead horses. We've actually had dead horses in this game. But that's so fun! I bet you're in your element. Also, Farmer, thank you for the biddies and welcome in, by the way. But by the way, Star Sky and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you like to stay, we would love to have you here. But don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out what I should be doing. So, I'm scrolling down here. We don't have the right item for him yet. So, that's good to know. We did undo the wooden beams. Okay, I haven't seen what to do exactly, but I should be able to go by... Hang on, how do I word this? I don't know what I need to do, but I just saw where I need to be looking. So I'm just gonna go with that. That's a hint. I will take it, and I'll try and figure this out with my brain. Ika-bee! Brain power time! Also, Night! Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you. Uchi, you're going the complete wrong way. Honey, where are you going? How do I get to there? I just turn around this way? Ha. No? How do I access the elevator? I'm so lost. Is the elevator this way? Am I just really mech lost? Chat, do you see what I mean? Like, which way do I go for the elevator? If I go this way, I'm going... Wait. I can't access the elevator from here. Right? I cannot! Oh! I get it! I was so confused! I was like, wait, I don't actually remember freaking going from the elevator in this area. Hang on a second. Hi, Soul! Welcome in! My name is... Oh, your name is James. My name is Uji-G-G-G. Ujix. Or Uji-G-G or G-G. Uji-G-G. Any one of the... any one of the above. I'm also happy with how my rebalanced mod I made for it has been working. It feels so much better than the base game. Dude, look at you, moving. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be so scared of mods. I'm terrified of mods. I feel like I'm gonna break my game if I do mods, you know? I too enjoy being in dark places and not knowing where I'm going. I'm guessing that means you like horror games, because damn, that's me too. I am back after starting to make a tool storage thing. How's the game going? I have seen that I'm meant to be in here looking for something. Can I turn the tap on? Can we pick this up? Hey, can we... The soil on this pot is already too dry. Nothing can be planted here. Well, just piss in it. I don't know what to tell you. Piss in the pot. 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 That's a dangerous fun in-game and in real life. What, for the dark? No! Dude, I'm so scared of the dark. I'm a weenie. I hate the dark. Okay, I have no clue, bro. The carousel's moving on its own. I hope it's just the wind. Okay. You're also all out of ideas. Take them down. Flower tub on a stretcher on your left along the main path. Inspector, there's a note. The soil is too dry. Yes. And there's a leaky faucet right next to the stretcher. Yes. Oh. Unlock the door to the kindergarten. Oh, God. Okay, so it's not even this. Okay. I have unlocked the door to the kindergarten. Does that mean I go to the kindergarten now? Eekabee! Off we go! Backseaters, we need help. I'm having a guide in front of me, and I'm just, like, not going too far ahead of myself to see... Alright! They have, like, a trough thing in here, right? Kindergarten? Kindergarten? You guys had, like, a toilet in here, right? It's got the pig guy. I feel that I usually play unmodded or very lightly modded for most games. First playthroughs are... Yeah! I love a totally vanilla, like, playthrough. I love a totally vanilla playthrough. Can I even get around here? Okay. Anything to be gathered from here? I'm guessing the kindergarten is not actually where we want to be. Wait, the west? Oh! Wait, hang on a second. Oh, I actually had the right idea. Hang on, chat. I was actually moving. I didn't realize. I was just moving. I actually have to put the move the fuse. But I just didn't realize it affected something on this floor.
Oh my goodness! Gracious me!
How do you get Dark Seducers in Skyrim? I thought it wasn't in the game. Stalgrim is instead for Ayla? Add an X that vanilla is for the bedroom and ice cream is not for video games. People in their mottos, man. God, she was insane, yeah. Interesting. Okay, I had the right idea. So it's the west wing that needs an electronically unlocked door. Okay, I've been running around for an hour now. Hopefully this helps out. Return to East Corridor A. What is East Corridor A? I have East Corridor B. East Corridor A. Oh, I go for the playground. Right? Ah, Ika B. I see. Also, outbreak in 20 seconds, chat. Hang on a second. I thought that door was not locked by electronic lock. Are we sure about that? Then we go back for the kindergarten way? Is that what's happening here? Do I go this way for the door? No, gee, we go the other way for the door. First day of school, you did a bro and legit. So real right now. I have dreams about that where I'm trying to find my classroom in high school, but like the high school is expanded ×4 and I get really stressed. And I've left my school map at home. So I can't navigate. Dude, I have so many school dreams that are just traumatic. Also, chat, when the ad break drops, I'm going to go for a little breaky break so I can get up and walk around. Now it's at East Corridor. So I'm guessing where we saw Isabella. This, oh my god, it is. Oh my god, we freed ourselves. Oh my god, I thought that door had a freaking key for it. Like the little asterisk key. Oh, okay, well, progress! Progress! Okay, you're back, chat. BRB. I just ran and had a bite of a cookie. Wow, I'm such an adult. I had an impromptu cookie snack. You just reminded me of all the times in high school that I would forget which class I was supposed to be in. We had the same thing in high school. They'd have like week A, week B. Oh my god, maybe it's like some unresolved. Wait, where'd I put my blanket? How do you just... I found the pen. I was gonna say, how do you keep losing things today? I found the pen I supposedly lost earlier. Where's the blanket? I found a jumper, that'll do. Okay, there we go. Cookie detour. Yes, Kawaii, welcome in. It was a cookie detour. We had odd and even days, except for exam day. Odd and even days. How does that work? Also, chat, we found progress. I'm very happy. Firstly, maybe we should unlock this. Fantastic. Oh my god, my brain just got so soothed. Okay, so we have a classroom. Maybe let's start with that single classroom. Hey. What's an odd and even day? For like, you'd be like, Monday is odd, Tuesday's even? Welcome back. Thank you. He's got the VHS tape. The pigman has the okay. 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 He can have that. Just keep that. You're just now going after the cookie. Bro. Oh no, what's that goopy noise? Ow! Oh god, I didn't think it would be you. Why are you making goopy noises? What kind of mannequin makes a goop noise? Are you meant to be like plasticky? The epic and cute cookie raid featuring the amazingly talented Ujix. What's this about cookie raids? And how do I become a part of one? I am such a cookie and brownie person over cakes. I can't really get behind cakes. But cookies and brownies, I'm so there. Thank you for the welcome backs. Oh, odd even numbers, I get you. As in dates. Oh god, I got you. I get you. There's such a common problem on Mondays to be like, wait, what was Friday? An AO. Oh, that is wicked! And not in a good way, like bad wicked. How do I see the trap? Gamers don't look up, bro. This is like known facts. Now I'm in caution again. God damn it. That's a cruel twist of mechanics there. What the hell? Key lime pie. There are so many pies I need to try, but we don't have many here. Like, that's not a common dessert like it is in America. Only apple pie, and that's it. Zach, welcome in! Cakes are right, but I'm right there with you. Cookies and brownies. Oh, they're so good! Oh, they're so good! And I love pastries. Like a pain au chocolat or a croissant if I'm in the mood. Okay, now. It's to do with the floor. It's a floor trap. Because we did see in the cutscene, there's like, okay, so some visual indicators a trap is going to happen. We have the vertical board here, and then we have the horizontal one across. I'm not going to see... I'm still not going to see that. Speaking of cookies, how shareable do you think the treats are in the Sakura box? You really sold it to me the other day and I've just got my new job. Oh, congratulations! So want to get one to celebrate, but don't know if I want to share. Well, I share them with Alvin. Some things feel much more like a single person kind of snack. But other things, like you get two of, or you can break apart, like what's the pain au chocolat kind of thing? Was that in Tokyo Treat or Sakura? I think there is some sharing that can be had, just based on the fact that Alvin and I do share them. Sometimes it's a matter of like sharing a packet. You get two items, so you have one each. Or if something is like a one-off item, it's usually quite big. So I would share like a couple bites of the thing with Alvin or cut it in half or something. We do that a lot. So if that's like the kind of sharing you're comfortable with another person, I'd say you can absolutely just do that. Just have the one and done box. I hope that helps. But yeah, because we only get one box sent to us, we make do. That one is from Florida. Oh, key lime pie's from Florida. Fun fact, this gamer looks up, especially when going dungeon diving in Skyrim. Wait, you look up, you're saying? I have a sweet tooth. I'm really picky in terms of cake, cookies, brownies, except for flavors. Ooh, what are your favorite flavors? There is a save room. I think I'm going to go head there before we mess with the pig guy. I think that's going to be sensible. Oh, yeah, dense fudgy brownie. And then you warm it up in the microwave. You warm it up in the microwave. Oh my god, it was so good. Also, vote Pokemon. Oh, we can't get there yet. Oh no, Uchi, you silly. You could also go upstairs, Uchi. But firstly, we should go to the save room. Yeah, let's go in there. That's safe. No problem. Oh my god, I would love to hear your thoughts, by the way. So you're gonna get the lovely, if you get this month's box, you're gonna get the lovely chrysanthemum. God, that's such a hard flower to say. Oh, it's so pretty. I like the size of it. It's good for, like, if you have snacks, put your snacks in there. I'm wondering if it'd be good for miso soup, though. Maybe it's a bit small. School janitor Joab's diary. 4. Ferocious appetite. His body is that of a young man, but he's barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. Oh, so this is the pig mask. I brought him every stray I could capture during the early hours, but it's never enough for him. This is... Bro. This is so... I can't say words. Anyways, despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? Yesterday, I discovered something I had been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform stained with blood. Very little remained, merely shredded material, shoes, and a few strands of hair. I begin to suspect that God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. Slurry, thank you for the gamer posture check. Oh, thank you, by the way, sometimes. Thank you. I like when the brownies get semi-hard. Let's put that cub in Nutty Putty Cave. Wait, which cub? We're not sentencing anyone to Nutty Putty Cave. How done do you like your brownies? I like them, ooh, medium rare. I like how we're talking about it like steaks. I don't mind an undercooked brownie sometimes. I guess it depends. I'm gonna be watching a lot of cave diving gone wrong videos. I think it was Explore With You. They actually had a new thing with the Nutty Putty Cave where it's like never before seen footage, but I refuse to watch it. Not to seem like mightier than thou, whatever it is, like holier than thou or like moral high ground. I don't think I want to see that poor gentleman's last hours. Like hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it, I think I'd rather not. Just a bunch of folders on these shelves. I know, like, true crime is not the most ethical thing to consume to begin with, but I think I'd kind of draw the line on, like, watching, like, his last moments on Earth, because it's like, no, if that was me, I'd hate that. I have a lot of faves, but my top is red velvet chocolate and Oreo. Oh, cookies and cream is so good! Yum! Sweet served warm. Oh, center. I'd say center. Didn't think I'd hear Uchi talk about big back activities. What's a big back activity? I like center more than edge. Me too. Didn't they block the entrance? They did. It's just footage from the rescuers who went to see if they could get him out. Oh god. Sometimes I heat up a brownie in the microwave and drizzle a little chocolate sauce on top. Ooh, 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 ooh. That sounds good! Yummy.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
So that's our big objective. Is big back shaming? I have never used that term, so I have no idea. What does big back mean? What does that mean? I just got the song that stuck in my head, big booty bitches, but I don't think that's anything close to... Hello? Why do you sound like that? Like you're actually cursed. Oh god, no way out? Oh, okay. Guys are such gremlins, man. The message "no way out" is written in chalk. I like mine just a little undercooked so they've got a nice gooiness. Yeah! Oh, my controller is vibrating every single time one of these messages pops up. The message "help it hurts" is written in chalk. Big back is a type of comical term than fat shaming for most, more like teasing or making fun of yourself. I've never heard of this before. Big back. Like broad back? Big back means you like to eat. Oh, I've never heard of this. Maybe it's an American saying. I love my brownies, rare, medium rare, slightly crispy with a gooey center. Yes! I think we're on the same page here. Yeah, I've never heard this term before, though. I don't think it's like a thing here. Big back activities are indulgent eating habits. Used to be used to fat shame. Oh, if it is leaning, like if it is that ambiguous kind of like fat shaming territory, I'd say let's not say it here then. But I've never heard of that until today. Chocolate cake or brownie with ganache, frosting, syrup with vanilla ice cream is so good. That sounds so good. Big back is referencing that you get big from eating a lot. Oh, I see. I see. I'll be real. I hate chalk syrup on my dessert. I don't know what it is, but it always tastes too chalky sweet for me. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. Activities that lead to a big butt. Could you use it for people like in the football though that have to bulk up? Like, I don't know why. I feel like it would be used in sport. A lot of people will use it when referencing themselves in a comical way. I see. So it has like a bit of a gray area of usage. You know how they have to bulk up for like football and stuff? Is it used there? My son. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb. The life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me. If he wonders where I am as I picture where he could be. It comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are, may my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. So that's Isabel's diary. So you can say, wait, does squats also mean the same thing, though? Because if that's the case, and it's not like, I wouldn't say it's in the fat shaming territory then. Like, it's like defining? Oh, just references eating. I see. Okay. I'm unaware of activities that lead to a big butt. Definitely squats, though. Yes. Hear a lot of cooking videos. Usually say something along the lines of, I'm about to engage in some big back activities. Ooh. Well, typically I don't like fat shaming stuff here, but I really don't know. This is my first time hearing it. But if it is like, if you guys can agree it's all on the same page as fat shaming, I'll take your word for it. We just unlocked this door. That's nice. Yes, squat! Squatting is so good. It's also can be good for your knees as well. Oh, in a negative context? Okay. For example, eating or wanting to eat a lot of fast food or sweets. So it's just like comical then. Okay. This saying has a lot of nuance. I'm trying to learn.
Oh God!
Something tells me if I turn off his favorite TV program, he's gonna be very mad with me. Hey, Pig Mask. Do you mind if I... Oh. Oh. So I'm gonna see you in the VHS world. VHS tape playground. So that was him when he was a young boy, and now he's grown up. Oh, what's this? There's nothing here that can help me. Love that camera angle there, by the way. Comical. It's like teasing yourself for indulging. I see. I see. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be real. I really hope they keep crumble cookies in America. I don't want to have to dodge long-ass lines to an overhyped cookie brand whilst I'm walking to the city. Oh, yeah, that's a really expensive cookie brand. Hey, that was weird. Yeah, like Baba! Then you can learn while having a cuppa to the coppers arrive. That's a mind frick. So do we just go back this way? What's the... The schoolyard would be quicker, right? Oh my god, I never know what direction I'm going in, man. I've done like, this is north, and it's like, nope, actually that's east. West, south, everywhere but. I think as long as it's not an abuse word, it's okay being said. Okay, well thank you guys. Because I've literally never heard it before until today. Yeah, I've heard a lot about crumble, in both a good way and a bad way. Personally, as a cookie lover, I would like to try it. We actually had some kind of controversy here with that brand. It was like these people had... Oh my god, I remember now. These people had bought a shit ton of crumble cookies from, I believe it's from America. I don't think it's from Canada, right? It's just an American-only brand. They purchased so many, and they brought it over to Australia, and then they advertised there was like a crumble pop-up. And because we don't have it here, and it was really hyped up on social media at the time, people lined up for like hours, I believe, for the crumble cookie pop-up. And then the company's actually like, well, we didn't actually, that's not an official pop-up store. It was just people profiting off of selling old, like, crumble cookies. And they were like very, like they weren't even like fresh, so they're just like, oh, this kind of tastes weird. Hours for frozen old cookies. Yeah! Waiting hours for frozen old cookies. That's what happened here. What a scheme, hey? What's that noise? Oh no. Wait, sir! Ow! I was stuck in an animation, you wretched beast! He's... Oh god. Wait, babes. Wait, hold on. We're probably in trouble here. You just need to die. That's enough. They got scammed. Yeah, it's so scummy! Wait, actually, wait, we have crumble here. It just took one scam to move crumble to Australia. Oh, they planned on it. Oh, okay. I was like, I haven't heard this news. I would try it, but they sound really expensive. From what I've heard from the Americans who have purchased it, I'm like, is it worth paying like $10 for a cookie or something? I don't know. I think I'm over exaggerating there, but... Is that it? No, there's another one. Where is he at? Are we done? Are we good? Oh, they were the ones from the stage. Ah! Okay, it'll make sense now. So this is the VHS tape for the playground. Which is kind of... Oops, sorry. Which is kind of in... Wait, I could heal from there, right? Oh, I can. Which is the theory that I had before about the apple. That was a good smack. I know, it's so satisfying! Play. Yippee! Oh my god, nice! They can be depending. They have like the limited edition flavors per week, right? There's a lot of like trendy dessert things in Sydney though. We have like the Enze? Was it Enzo? Enze cakes? I've tried a few of them. And they're very nice. What does it say? The soil seems suitable for planting! Okay, nice! Yes! It's all going according to Keikaku. Can I pat it? Can I pat it down? Okay, let's have a look around. Oh, this is actually not broken. There are new flavors every week, but they do rotate some flavors when they come back. That sounds good, so you don't miss out. Editor's note, Keikaku means plan. We can't go in there. Okay. We can't go in here either. We just had to plant the seeds and dip. That's it. We also give out cakes and sweets like tres leche and brownies. Ooh. Sounds good. Never get tired of that meme. Okay, now we can go check the playground. But yeah, there's a cake thing. I've showed you guys before. It's like Enzo. Their mango cake is... Oh, it's so good. And I don't really like cake. Very nice. Very good cake. If we go through this way... Ooh, Dubai chocolate brownies went viral. Do you guys like Dubai chocolate? I've only had a couple things that were like... Oops, wrong way. Dubai chocolate... flavored, I guess? Hi, Dolly! Welcome in! You've never had it? It's very satisfying because it has like, I don't know if it's peanut brittle. Like the thin, very... You know when you can get peanut brittle and it's got very thin, crunchy bits inside it? It's kind of like that. I think it's, what's in the middle is called... Nafe? It's like a Middle Eastern thing. Nafe? You can get like a jar of it. And it adds that lovely crispy texture that's inside the Dubai chocolate. It's gonna sound insane, but I track my wife's cycle since she only likes chocolate during her time of the month. Because that, besides that, no chocolate, I don't eat sweets often myself. I don't think that sounds so insane. We can go here. Huh? Hey, wait. Oh no, this is not going according to Keikaku. Wait. You've bamboozled me. You've bamboozled me. That's meant to be for the teacher. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's pistachio flavored chocolate, and it's got the crispy, Middle Eastern thing inside. That's the best bit, is the texture. It's, like, so crunchy. I'm not the biggest pistachio fan, because I get really angry at it. Every time I see that lovely pale green color, I think it's matcha. And I get severely disappointed when it's not matcha. Hi, Riki! Welcome in! Bamboozled me. What does this mean? I haven't gone upstairs yet. Okay, we'll leave that for a second. But yeah, the inside's pistachio. Good comes. Alvin's mom has actually made like Dubai chocolate brownies before. But unfortunately, the brownies were overcooked. They were crispy brownies, like all the way through. I'm like, no! Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. Crispy brownies is certainly a choice. That's yeah. You learned something interesting about figs. What about figs? Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, okay. I was really banking on that apple tree to be like this, the solving for so many different components of this game. But I was very wrong. Wait a second! I will give him the VHS. Yay! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. I think I get it. Wait. I think our friend might want that VHS. He's coming from the TV. And he's holding his hand out expecting an apple. Would he want the VHS tape that's gonna grow an apple? Yeah? Maybe? We're gonna have to see. I went for the schoolyard rather than the playground. Shit. I mean, the other way around. No, that's correct. Never mind. So wild figs require the fig to digest the tiny wasp to make the fruit, so that means that when you eat a wild fig, you're also getting a bug-made fruit. Would that, like, fall into the category of pollination? Maybe not. Can a pollinator be a wasp that stings a fruit? If that's how that works. Shit, where's the VHS? Oh, Uchi, you didn't have to do all that. Actually, Uchi! Sorry. Uchi, I think what you have to do is come back here. You've gone too far. Get the elevator up and running. Go to the basement. See your old mate. He hasn't got a name, so it's just gonna be old mate. And then... maybe because he's in a TV, he can help us out. And if that's not the solution, then boy am I stuck. I have no clue. Okay, nice. I have to be off lots to do to cover my few days of travel trying to get stung by these. Oh no! Chat, you've inspired him! No problem, Maxi! All good! I hope it goes all well tomorrow, because you're traveling out, for tomorrow, right? All the best! Have a good time! I will try not to. But Jesus, so far they're really making my brain hurt. Oh god. It's weird, and what's weirder is commercial figs self-pollinate, don't need a wasp. Oh. That's... wasps just want a job. They want to be employed. That's the takeaway I'm getting from this. Tomorrow and Thursday. Got you, got you. They need a hobby. The hobby can't just be stinging humankind. It has to be stinging some fruit as well. Buddy! Old mate, I have something. Uchi! You did not check the tape! Ah! Uchi! Can I shake myself? Oh. Oh, I actually did go up the thing. Oh. Wait a second. I'm doing that the long way around. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I just realized I made two very massive boo-boos. Starting with this, actually. Uji. This door. Go through it. Secondly, that means we can go through this corridor. So I actually did go and use the elevator on this level before, but I couldn't access it from the other way. Oh, shit. Computer lab. You have to go around this way. And through here, right? Yes. What was that thing there? PC doesn't work. Okay, thank you for telling me. I figured as much, but just in case. These puzzles will make me so upset they don't give you enough to know what to... Yeah. Yeah, I wish they gave you, like, some kind of direction, even if it was on the map. Oh, sorry, it's this one. Like, just an objective to work towards, because there's so many things you could be trying to, Actually, that doesn't work that way. Never mind. Hi, Fair! How are you? She's already kind of told us our main objective is getting to the archives room, but to lead up to it, it's kind of like you have to figure it out. I wonder if I can undo the VHS. I'm doing really good! I'm glad you're okay. I'm having a good day. Today is a really exciting day. Oh, no! There goes my theory! Shit. Okay. Do I have to do anything here? Yeah, like RE. Their puzzles give you something, like a symbol or something to let you know what to do next, or at least a hint of... Yeah! I really find this game very challenging for that reason. Like, the puzzles come down to, like... I don't even know if you could say intuition. Oh, Uchi! Oh, you dingus. I did not know that could move. Is it dripping on it? I can't tell. Oh my god. That was an accidental find, by the way. I did not know that could move. But they did make a point of saying it was a stretcher, so you'd naturally maybe put 2 and 2 together there that a stretcher does move. It's like on wheels. Does that mean I need to make the other one match that? Or is it so... It's such a state of disrepair that it's not going to work? And that's why we had to do it in the past, to make it... I don't know. We're about to find out, though. But yeah, I don't know if I call them intuitive. Like, they're not intuitive. You have to use intuition, though. That makes sense. Like, you're not spoon-fed the answers. You have to really think. Apple. Apple. I couldn't move this, right? Oh no, it got moved in the past. Oh my god, I understand. Now I'm wondering if the guy in the... I wonder if I should switch over the generator. Oh, I don't need to do that. I wonder if I should go downstairs and see if he wants the apple before she does. I should probably save in case he wants something completely unlike an apple. Yeah, we pushed it under the water, so it was constantly getting water. The dripping. Like a little sprinkler system. Ah, see, it like, once it's figured out, you're just like, oh, I get it. Oh, my. Smell, I'm winning! I am winning! Ordered, she's pretty pricey with the shipping too, but the way you describe the treats made it sound so good. I really think it's worth the try. And I'm not just saying this because I'm affiliated with them. Like, I've mentioned this time and time again, but I really wanted to try the boxes before I even got approached by them. I think the Sakura ones especially, because they are like the way I see it, if I was going to Japan and I was just exploring around maybe some of the lesser known places in provinces or cities and stumbled upon like a confectionery place or a food place, I feel like that's the type of makers that supply to Sakura. So you're getting a very, I almost want to say intimate experience of Japan through that kind of box. Like maybe if you were a Japanese national, you'd have that knowledge. But as a tourist, you're more inclined to go to like more populated areas and therefore see the same kind of things that they have on TikTok and whatnot. Like, look at this thing I got in Shibuya or whatever have you, you know? Which isn't bad. I want to go for that whole experience too, but I just like Sakura a great deal. I say Tokyo Treat is not great. I have a great time with them too, but yeah. Hey, would you run a question? Would you ever do cameos? I just saw that Ecto does them. Would anyone want that though? I yell at you for a paid video. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. That's really cool that Ecto does them though. I didn't know she did that. Wow. Wow. I don't know, but I feel like if I went to Japan, I'd be able to find things from Tokyo Treat a little easier. Not to say it'd be the same, but and that's why you even order them from them in the first place, is because you want to experience Japan at your home. You're not in Japan buying the things, right? So who's tormenting the souls? Are we tormenting the souls? I actually don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's been the most goddamn tormented this whole goddamn game. But thank you sometimes. I would love to know your feedback, by the way. I'd love to know your thoughts and what snacks you really enjoyed. Sometimes just became my new advocate for Tokyo Treat. I'm gonna put in here ordered Sakura box. Did you get one or did you have a multi-month subscription? Because I know it does work out a bit cheaper if you get the multi-month and you get some added bonuses and stuff too. Are we sure it's not a scam? Would scam you do that to us? No. No, I would not. I feel like I'm a very honest person. I would crack under the pressure of being dishonest. Bro, already riddled with anxiety. Being an honest person. Being dishonest would like send me for a goddamn loop. I don't know who I would get an Uji cameo for. I should join last year. That's what I've been thinking too. And now I have the traveling bug. I'm thinking about a trip to Japan. And if I can go somewhere more small town with less crazy, busy, filled streets of yummy food based on the box. Yeah, it's kind of, it really just depends on what kind of experience you want to have with Japan. If you're about like the busy, like Tokyo central areas, I know Tokyo's massive, but like, you know what I mean? Like the real tourist hub Tokyo experience, trendy, pop culture, very popular kind of treats. I think you're more inclined to like the Tokyo Treat box, but if you're more about like a more like sensitive, I wouldn't say rural, but like harder to get to food, harder to encounter food experience, I'd say get the Sakura if that's your thing. It really just depends on the person. Purge, welcome. Wait, I already said welcome to you, but you got your daily tinnitus now. You threw me for a loop. Flying is too tiring, yeah. Which ADHD real person has the energy for lying? I know. And bro, like my memory's already terrible. I better just like stick to the truth. And I know that if I remember the truth, like the true thing that happened, it'll be consistent, you know? Not even like a matter of what is the morally right thing to do. Not even including that. Ooh, 1 cup of coffee. Nice. You made your brother a coffee? You're so sweet. Just the one this time, being somewhat financially responsible. No, I totally get it, but I'm still really excited for you nonetheless. Funny thing with sponsors, Karate is too honest, so she has on multiple occasions during a sponsored segment say, I don't like this. I never know what I can and can't say. I'm glad that Corona is also in the same boat. never know if I'm like giving too honest of an opinion. I like to be honest. I will say if something I don't think something's for me, but that doesn't mean it's not for other people, you know? Even when I play games and they're being gifted to me, I'm very honest, but I don't know if I'm allowed to be. I think I'm allowed to have my opinions. I think if it's sponsored, however, that's a whole different thing. If they've given hang on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uchi, what are you doing, by the way? I don't think we want to do this just yet. Rule in terms of big cities, probably bigger than most New Zealand cities. Oh, yeah, true. We just have to go to here. I don't know why I'm doing all this. Like Judge Judy says, you don't have to work so hard to remember if you tell me. Yes! Exactly. Good comes. Oh, I wanted to shave. A shave? I wanted to save first. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I remember what past Uji was trying to do. The reason I want to save first is because I'm unsure if the hand for the TV would also like the apple. That's what I was doing! And then we got into really cool conversations. Me checking the map every 2 seconds. Jesus Christ, man. But yeah, I like to be honest with my opinions. I never want people to feel like I'm forcibly selling them something. If I'm going with a company, it's because I like the company or would use it myself. Or play like the game myself or something like that, you know? I am sadly being financially responsible. I had just had to talk myself out of spending 188 for something. Was it the Hello Kitty things? Wait, was it the Hello Kitty things that Maxie posted in Discord yesterday? I suspect it's different if you're giving a free item versus if you're paid to promote the item. Yeah, I think the same way. Maybe I should ask for more clarification moving forward. Hey, I'd hate to think that I'm being very rude to people who've given me something for free and they don't want me to be like... I don't think when I'm honest, I'm rude. But also, I don't know. When you're neurospicy, it's hard to understand your tone with things sometimes. So I want to be very mindful of that. There's a YouTuber that I used to watch. I can't speak today! I used to watch regularly and I love these reviews because they were honest. And he wouldn't accept a sponsorship if they wouldn't allow him to possibly talk bad. Was it Linus Tech Tips? I feel like Linus Tech Tips was kind of like that, or is kind of like that. I wanted to shave first for me before showing off my legs. I don't know where shave came from either. See? I cannot speak. Speaking so hard. She did a collab with someone else in Hololive one time and she said she didn't like something and it freaked them out. Like, you aren't supposed to say that, but I feel like if you sponsor Corona, she's gonna be honest regardless, and it's well known now. She's changing the sponsorship game. Damn. I would do there. Oh my god, I'm thinking of sponsorships I would like to have. I would really love to have a... What's that book company called in the US? Oh my god. And there's so many booktubers who open up their stuff. And I'm like, I really would like a sponsorship of them. But there's no way to reply. And I'm from Australia, which makes it tricky. Because I don't ship to Australia. They come with the blue box. And they give you subscription books. And you get to pick the newly published books. And they're all hardbacks. And your first book is $5 with them. Oh my god. I forget. I feel like it starts with O. Oh, I went past it. My bad. Also, gamer subs, dude. I've applied to gamer subs a couple times now. But I have to work harder, I think. The Hello Kitty thing is for a certain purchase. I have no say. My wife. Oh, does she love Senryu? I took her to Build-A-Bear when they had special Hello Kitty things. Oh, she tried some bento boxes. Ooh. Here, honey. You like it? Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank you. I was wondering when we'd start getting some of these. Okay. Did you see that? She loved it. She was a big fan. Now what the shit do I do? Okay, so pause. We have done playground, apple seeds, water. We've done that. So we have a couple things that might relate to... Oh, actually, maybe not. The strong will devour the weak. I don't know if this comes into play. Classroom 103, apple seeds, we've done. We have got the hand in the TV. Which I'm unsure if that also wanted the apple, but I think maybe she just wanted the apple. Now it's actually annoying me that I can't remember this book box thing. Book subscription box. US. What's it called? No, not book box. Not our crate. No. 7 book subscription boxes we love in 2026. They've been around for ages too. That's a surprising thing. What's it called? Monthly Magic? No. Book of the Month! That's the one! It's called Book of the Month. It's almost a century old as a company, which is crazy. It feels so like new and modern, but it's a century old. There's a D's Nuts joke to be made here about a blue box, but I'm far too sophisticated to make it. I used to get anime loot crates until they stopped shipping some loot crates, so I ended my subscription. Oh. What? What? Wait, anime? Oh, anime loot crates. Wait, did you miss out on some? Also, can the Americans in the chat explain why you don't use normal pay? Oh my god. Oh god. I have felt like the pregnant woman for this whole week. I cannot eat meat as the smell makes me feel nauseous. Oh. Are you still unwell? What is wrong with our paper size? It's unconventional. What do Americans deal with? B6? Are they in the B category? I feel like Bs are still like a conventional paper size. It's true though, like their legal document sizes and stuff is very weird. Sorry, Americans, but it's true. So what did I get from this lady? I got the snake puzzle thing. So does that mean I should go to the science labs? I think so. That seems like the next plausible area to go to. They don't use any of the A or B sizes. What? They use US legal... Oh! Okay. Your paper is... For reference, your paper size is a bit bigger than A4, but smaller than A3. It's very much longer than A4, and it's a pain in the ass, is what we mean to say. Thanks, Americans. That anime loot crates, and they stopped those crates. They don't do them anymore, and they auto-switched me to the pop culture. Ew! Why would they not ask you? Like, hey, are you interested in pop culture? No? Okay, what did you get from them? It's not symmetrical, it cannot be folded neatly into a divisible half. Can't you fold paper into half regardless? Isn't there a half point of the paper? Like, you just grab it and like, choom. This means nothing to me, I do not understand. It's okay. Just know that your paper size gives people headaches in Australia. Which you'd probably be like, yeah, that's a win. Druin! Thank you so much for hanging out today. Sorry, I was just wondering about whether this actually does maybe relate to this. Thank you so much for your time. Have a wonderful rest. Another WC. I knew this guy. I knew it. The strong will devour the weak. Well, would you look at that? I have one. One of the things I got from the anime loot crate was a bottle opener that was Sakuna's finger from Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god. That is crazy. Maybe I should put them all in one. I feel like I'll get more, but that sound is so no, honey, we don't want to do that. I like the sound. Okay, that doesn't help us at all though. So, sunflower, bow, mustache. Strong will devour the weak. So we've gotten this. We can't access this. I haven't picked up anything new other than that specific statue. Maybe I should take this with us for now. Come here. Oh god, it's on hard mode again. Maybe if you used Imperial, you would understand. No, thank you. I'm gonna have to say no to that one. Sorry, but thank you. If you divide A4 in half, you get rectangles of equal size. Oh, okay. I now see what you're saying. And I bet that affects you directly as a lawyer too. I bet that affects you directly. I wonder if you want snake. Hey, I still didn't get this. We will leave that as a mystery for now. Where's old mate? Where's the... There? Yep. Do not enter. He's in here. Hey, do you want snake? Maybe I'm dumb, but why would... How? Wait. Why would how... No, it makes sense, actually, how the paper folding into perfect rectangles will not affect a lawyer. Genuine question. Touche. Hey, you want this? Oh my goodness gracious me! Okay. That's a resounding no. Okay. I also got a mug from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I also got some Junji Ito stuff like a beanie as well as some metal pins. That's very fun. Someone's very upset in this room and I really want to help them out, but can't do it, sorry. I love getting 3 barley corns. What's a barley corn? To the inch. Furlong. Twips tall. Oh, we're saying American measurements. I was like, what are we talking about right now? This is this. Okay, I thought it had to do with that. Okay, never mind. Retreat. I didn't know then, bro. So we've got the apple. Teacher is now gone. She is happy. We have the generator room that is still, like, unsure of itself. The director's office. Director's office, that still has the key that matches this one, and that's why it's also a thing. I get it. And then upstairs. Upstairs is still a mess. 3 feet? What the hell, man? I'm taller than that! Osakira will come in! Okay, one sec, chat. I have to back it up a sec. Okay. Don't show me too many spoilers. Okay. Don't show me too many spoilers. Okay. So. 102. Storage 102. Oh, okay. Maybe I think I missed something, chat. Oh, I think I missed something. Yippee. Also, ad break soon, chat. I think I missed something. Oh my god, I knew it. I've measured things using baby heads, laundry machines, a football field, real American football, and my wife has a full measurements, and she's 5'2". We're literally the same height. That's too funny. 3 of my wife away. Americans are so adaptable, man. I don't know what to tell you. Imagine using your wife as a form of measurement. Hand egg field? Okay, I think I've missed something. I always seem to miss something in a save room, so am I surprised right now by myself? No. Not at all, actually. Ah, no, it's locked! It's locked! Okay. I prioritized the wrong thing here. If I go for the playground... It's down here. No, it's not. Gee, you're lost. You go down here. Then down here. No, you do not. Go here. Oh my god. Mod, send this man to Birmingham. A fate worse than death. You don't want to go to the UK? Can I take his position? Can I go to the UK? Can we swap? I want to go to Birmingham. Send me away. Oh, burning. Okay, never mind. Sorry, man. Smell, I can't swap over for you now. It's in Alabama. I was gonna take it if it was like Birmingham, UK. You go straight. In room 102. No, but I'm gonna be heading back that way because I realized I missed something. I missed stuff in that area. So I have to, firstly though, I have to get the right generator here. And then I'm gonna go back and have another look again. Because I've messed up. I was just too excited to go see the pig man. Although, while I make fun of Americans calling it football, it's not actually called football because it's played by kicking a ball with your foot. It's called football because it's played on the foot, as opposed to on horse with a ball. What? Only marginally worse than Birmingham, UK? That is crazy. You're slandering. I was born in London, which is my job to be rude about the Midlands. Okay. Okay. You've got the credentials to do so then. You should move to West Virginia. West Virginia! Country. Wait, no, Mountain Mama. I want to say Country Mama. Also, Athena! Welcome in! I don't know if you can hear me right now. You might have ran directly into ads. Can you hear me? I hope you can. You're playing Epi Story Typing Chronicles. Oh, typing game. Raiders, can you hear her? Can you hear us? Ad break is almost over though, so you may be free from ads. I'm unsure. It says 8 seconds remaining. So hopefully you guys did not get caught by ads. Oh. I was wrong. Athena is stuck in ads. No! Ads are technically over. Seripod says so. Therefore, got him. Ads will come for you, even if there's 8 seconds left, apparently. God. They really just want to go for the full, like, monetary milking of people, huh? I'm so sorry. Athena! Let me... Wait, can you hear us now? It should be over for you. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay, she's... There we go! Nice! I'm so glad! Athena, I was like, there's literally 8 seconds of ads left. There's no way that they've put you through ads. My Oshi needs the ad revenue. You will watch the ads. No! I mean, revenue is great and all, but no. You don't have to. Didn't get ads feels bad, Athena. Oh my god, Devil escaped them. Devil's dodge lord. But welcome in, Athena, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ujixia, also call me Ushi. I was looking at Ushi. Oh my god. Sorry. I really can't speak today, apparently. My name is Utixia, also call me Uti or Didi or Uti. Any spiders do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia. Typically do art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. It's great to have you here, Athena. How was your game? I'm guessing it was a typing game. Ushi the Oshi. Yeah, apparently. I'm really struggling with English today. I'm so sorry. Epistory, Typing Chronicles. What kind of game is this? It sounds so chill. It sounds very, very chill. But welcome in. We're playing a non-chill game. This is Tormented Souls 2. This is a survival horror game inspired by 1990s horror games. It is very puzzle heavy. And we're currently in the middle of like me running across the map, just trying to figure out what I'm meant to be doing right now. I saw a giant pipe and I thought it was just Bendy in the ink machine. If it was in 3D, it's more like Resi in Bendy, except there isn't a cardboard cuck. It has a genuine hate for everyone who doesn't look like a walking paint stain on a tan shirt. Unfortunately, I don't know the reference. I've never played Bendy in the ink machine. That's the one. She's not even ESL, bro. I'm not ESL. English is just hard. I understand if people who are ESL struggle with it because somehow I really relate. Neutral, welcome in, by the way! Every story Typing Chronicles is fun. It is a typing game, and you're saving the world from bugs. Oh my god, while using magic and riding on the back of a fox. That sounds so whimsy! What the heck? Is this your first time playing it today? Hi, Mazzy. Hi, Neutral. Welcome in, guys. Which is very relatable. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one out here who's struggling. It's very cool. Is it a new game? I've never heard of this before. But thank you, Athena, so much for the raid, by the way, and everyone who's come through with Athena today. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you kindly. If you have to raid and run, by the way, I completely understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we would love to have you here. Just keep in mind, this is a horror game. It can be a little bit spooky, scary. But for the most part, I just get annoyed. I get annoyed! I'm actually trying to make a guide for Epistory Typing Chronicles because I enjoyed so much. Ooh! That sounds so fun! I've never made a guide for a game before. I'm usually the one that's following the guides. Wow, I wish you all the best with it! You're gonna be helping other people out with the game. ESL speak English because it's all we can speak. We speak English because we can't even get that right. Yeah. My fingers feel a bit jelly from all the typing I've done today, though. Oh, of course. You must make sure you stretch your fingers, too. Stretch your hand out. Your hand is probably, like, really, like, stiff. You just reminded me of the time Henya was trying to remember the phrase, make yourself at home. She said, make home now. By the way, hi, Uchi. I'm the guy who followed while scrolling. I was going to do it yesterday, but I was pretty late, so I just waited. Ah, it's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. But welcome in. We're just, we're out here. What we're doing, unsure yet, but we'll figure it out. Tier 3 sub. Don't listen to Enjoy it, by the way. Never take him seriously. He's just a paid chatter. Oh, Canada! How fun! You got moose and maple syrup. And, winter time. Yay. Oh, I'm usually the one following guides too. I didn't like the guides that already exist for Epistory. Whoa! You were motivated by Spite? Damn. Spite is a really good motivator. I'm with you. Alright, apparently I've missed something in here, by the way. Speaking of guides, I'm using one right now, and geez Louise. I have missed something. Well, here we go. I found something I missed. I found something I've missed. Neutral! Also, for each of the bits, subs, or gifted, Ujix can either grow an inch taller or stay the same small height in her Kung Fu Ninja canon lore. Shut up. Shut up right now. No, Lewis, there's no expectations. They're just always going to be on people about it. Don't worry about it. He's our personal chat troll, indeed. I don't mind if people are here and they never sub in their life. Personally, I don't really mind. It just means that you have to watch ads every now and then, which, you know, like, Twitch will run ads regardless. But thank you for the biddies, neutral, you wretched being. No, that's okay, Athena. Of course, I should have said. Oh my god, I totally forgot. If you have to rate and run, I totally understand. Wait, I think I did. I'm sorry if I didn't, but please, yes, take very good care of yourselves. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If Uji grows, who will be the monarch of the gnomes? Bro, what do you mean? I'm not a gnome, I'm a panda. There's a big difference, man. The saddest part of this illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. Are we talking about ADHD? Because damn relate. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who have been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forget my own name. Helena. My name is Helena. To remember the combination to my locker. Okay, now you're saying words. I've written myself a small riddle. A secret ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he begins. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. I have a feeling she might be referred to as Snake. Damn, man, yeah, that's some cryptic shit. Okay, so I've got Helena's note. Helena's note. Helena's note. We have found Helena's note. Hang on, wait. Actually, go back a second. Is that one too many things? One second, Helena. No, it's 4. So it would be relating to the puzzle. I think if I go... Here, that might relate to the science one. Ew! Won't be panda for long! It's true, I still won't be a gnome, though. Lewis sounds good to me. Everyone calls me by my online name anyway, so I'm used to it. Apples, snakes, the religious imagery is strong. Yeah, very, very, big religious imagery in this game. Oh, look at the freaking hand. I never noticed that before. I was too busy looking at all the desks. Okay. Let me have a look one sec. Hang on. The filing Oh! Wait a second! I did miss something. Bro, I didn't see the thing. Ikabi. Is it true in Canada they use imperial for cooking and metric for pools? Temperature? Oh, Lucy! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm saying Lewis. I did not even notice until now that it's Lusi. Is that correct? Am I saying it right? Oh, if only you were Lewis from Resident Evil. I love that man. He's like a golden retriever, man. Gee, I think you're... No, you're in the right room. You're in the right room. Okay. Okay. Locker. The teacher's table is very messy. Where is this? The filing cabinet. Ah! I got it! I'm gonna take a picture of this because I'm too lazy. He was a great character! Literally golden retriever, man. You know? Okay, one second. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas. Lest the wind carry them away. Okay, let's have a look. So we got an eraser, an apple, a tractor? I forget what that thing's called. Book. Sharpener. Ruler. Pencil. Okay. One who peels the skin of those hides there. Well, peeling the skin definitely has apple connotations. Let's start there. Let's start with the obvious. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return back to... Ah! Yep. I hear you. Uh-huh. Compass thing. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. The sinner and the fool? That could be two things. Sacred ark that... An ark. What would you refer to as an ark? That safeguards ideas. Maybe a book. I'd say a book. But then I would say that this one, because it has two options for drawing things. Sacred ark that safeguards IDs lest the wind carry them away. How many UGs does it take to travel to 34 fathoms? What? What's another from Alpharin? Righteous guide who straightens the path of the... Maybe it is a ruler. Meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return back where he began. Just these two that I'm unsure about. Sacred ark that safeguards ideas. I would say it would be in the book. Like you write down your ideas in a book. Also, Ojo. Igloo. Okay. Oh! There we go. Sharpener. Yes, I understand now. I get it. I realized my mistake. Okay, so I'll probably go to the other save point then. I know how big my wife is, it's easy to think about. So then we want to go down here. Fun fact, Australia has the largest continuous highway in the world that goes for approximately 14,500 kilometers, which is 9,000 miles. I can't get through this corridor here, so I have to go the long way around, I'm pretty sure. Ah! Things are coming together in surprising ways. My little brain is being bamboozled. Okay. So we want to do the elevator and also for floor 2. Because that was the one where I was like, damn, if only we had like a second fuse, this would be much easier.
Okay, got it.
Hi, Putty! How are you? Welcome in. Actually, 90 said it, bro. I'm not a gnome. Ah, chat thinks, oh my god. I call my mom a gnome now, by the way, because my mom's like 4 foot something. So you've just given me like ammunition to call my mom a gnome. Quick question only, one because she's unique and special. Oh, well, just stop it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I can only imagine what he says to Mrs. Enjoyer. He did say he had all the Riz back in the day. I'm doing well. I'm actually doing so well right now because I have moved through a puzzle, which means more puzzles are about to get solved. Hopefully. That is the hope. That is the dream. Okay, so now I put this here. I thought it was color-coded to go with elevator before, but now they're all just the same. I moved the decim. Oh, what do you mean? Which will lead to even more. Yeah, it's an endless cycle, bro. It's an endless cycle. It's an endless cycle. But that's why I play this game. Hang on a second though. I need to go back around. I think it'd be in my best interest to save, because is there a save on the second floor? Yeah, there's not. So I think it's going to be in my best interest to save now, so I don't accidentally have to replay an hour of stream again. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be just fun to do it twice with this game? Okay. I shouldn't get too comfortable as well, because I imagine there's going to be a lot more enemies respawning in a second. Highway 1. It connects to all the coastal cities. Damn, that is insane. Imagine being the people to build that, though. It's probably done in increments, to be fair, but... like, the planning for that. I'm glad I don't work in, like, roads. That shit bamboozles me. More so than this game does. Okay. I didn't even notice there was bread on the table until now, too. Okay, save. If you stacked ridges on top of each other towards the moon, how long would it take for you to be arrested for cloning? I think one Uji is all the world needs. Any more and the world might implode. The sound barrier would be broken, for one. Too many E and EKB. It's not good for the planet. One's enough. You're worried about a hole in the ozone layer? Wait for a freaking hole in the sound barrier. That's the reason I give for why I shouldn't have kids. Why? Okay, we're back here again. The amount of running around. This girl should be wearing a pedometer. Like how they do in Silent Hill. They tell you how many steps... Silent Hill 2 remake. They tell you how many steps you've taken, I'm pretty sure, in that game. Is it this way? Yes. Oh my god, now we're gonna see so many rooms! Yippee! Imagine another one of me. Oh yeah, true. I have kids, nothing can be louder than the toddler. How's he going, by the way? Is he how's his potty progression going? Is he going okay? I hope so. Actually, I just realized this might not even solve any of our issues, by the way. Oh no, it might not solve an issue. Wait! What's first floor? Is that an electronically locked door? No, I can't access that. There's a hole in the ground. That's not an electronically locked door either. I have a basement. Neither is that. Computer lab? No. That's the guy who's putting his hand through the TV. This is the one where it's got the weird... Wait! EKB! Nah, I refuse to believe it. Fastest record trip around Highway 1, skipping Tasmania, was 15 days, 13 hours, where they only stopped for fuel. But people who drive it normally take 6 to 12 hours to drive the whole thing. Jesus. Oh! Were they up there before? I'm gonna look around the top floor. I think we're maybe too soon for this area, though, somehow. And considering I restored the power to this place, I'm actually surprised it's still so dark. So I have my second... Hang on. I have my second fuse. Would that not be that? Hang on a second. Okay, no, I did it. I'm in the right spot. Okay, one sec. You can now open the security gate on the corridor past 204. Wait, where's that? Sorry, I'm burping. Hi, Miss! Welcome in! How was your stream? And welcome, Rita. Sorry, I'm just having a good old burp right now. And a hiccup, apparently. Stop! Oh my goodness gracious. How are you? How was Subnautica? I'm guessing you're playing the first one? And is this in preparation to play the second one? I hope you're having a very good time with it, though. I remember starting with Subnautica. Right, we actually talked about you playing Subnautica. You've rated it in, this is your third time rating in after playing Subnautica. Sorry, I've just remembered now. How are you going? Did you punch a Leviathan? Bro, that's the best part of that game, messing with the Leviathans. They're so funny. But welcome in, Mess, and welcome in, Raiders! My name is Uji, so also call me Uji, O-G-G-O-U-G-G-G! And you spiders do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia, tip to do art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in. I think it was 3 hiccups. I think it was 3. Oh, I could just go cured and turn off the god. Nice! Let's freaking go! Are you enjoying yourself? All hiccups must be documented. Yes. Write that down. It's very important. We have a very big hic count here. But welcome in. We're currently playing Tormented Souls 2. Today has been a very, very big puzzle day. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do we go up here? Hang on. Hang on a second. I think hang on a second. Hang on. I think I got it. Oh yes, this is Tormented Souls 2. We're doing a lot of puzzle stuff today. And the puzzles in this game are unforgiving AF. They really test my brain to its limits. So, oh god. I love this game. We played the first one as well on stream. But, damn, yeah. Good preparation for future survival horror games that have puzzles. But it's a brain ouchie kind of game. But by the way, Mess and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. If you also like to have your brain hurty from looking at puzzles, we'd love to have you. But just keep in mind, this is a horror game. I don't think it's too spooky, but it is quite dark in subject matter. So that's something to keep in mind. Does anyone else say bless you? No, I do that too. I do that as well. It feels like a courtesy. It feels like a bit of a courtesy there. I would love to finish Tormented Souls 2 today, come on! If I go up here, hey, here's my thinking, because... I hate my life. Wait, he... I've done it again! I think the only way to access that area that I'm thinking of is by having it on 1 and 2. Oh, Jesus, I did not know that door is electronically sealed again. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. Get out! Go! Okay. Stop getting caught on stuff. Stop getting caught on stuff. We have to run. Man! Go, go, go! Generator room is past this room over here. Go past Beethoven. Here. Oh my goodness gracious. In here. They say, like in the guide I'm looking at, they said something about putting it in the locations I have it in. But I'm wondering if they've done some preparation in advance. I'm not too sure because I'm not following the guide. I'm only when I get stuck I look at the guide. So, I don't know. We'll have a look. If I leave it on the first floor as well as the second floor, it ain't too terrible. It just means that I can't use the elevator to go back down again. Which, you know what? It's not the end of the world. 3 days! Nice! Either which way, I think both things point to me going to the same location, so whatever. It's not so bad. Okay. Oh, good. Would you like to know how many puzzles are left? At the moment, I'd say no. I think we're good. And now we can go through here. Open this up. Very nice. And then, where's the thing? Up the top? And around the side? Yes. Which means I could have probably saved from here, but that's kind of a hindsight thing. If I unlock it, I probably will save, to be honest. This might mean, like, fight time.
Ah! It's from the other side! You got me! How for those electronically sealed? So that's why they did the elevator in the second floor. Okay, I understand. It all makes sense. I thought that was electronically sealed, bro. Oh, well, we run it back. Oh, no, wrong way. I'm wondering if I've taken more steps in Tormented Souls 2 than I have in Tormented Souls 1. Jesus Christ, this ready reticence. Hey! There's a pigman up there. Thank you. Thanks, dogs. Just rolled the punches. I yell bless you from across the store when I hear someone sneeze. Is it just in case no one says it?
Oh, do they ever like scream back, thank you?
Or they kind of like stunned that someone has committed to blessing you by it's happened. Oh, it's so funny.
And I've actually yelled it back. Stop. People are too funny.
I've done it for people in the store who's been right next to me, and they've looked at me and like, oh, thank you. Like,
Most are silent. And I have no shame. Yeah, I think we've realized that. But that's why we appreciate you, you know? Okay, chat, I messed it all up. Messed it up. I just don't know what door they're talking about is all. So we just have to go to the second floor.
what do you mean by that, man? It's not a bad thing. What do you mean? It's not a bad thing. I wish I had less shame.
Yeah, that's the way. I wish I had less shame.
I'm too much of an overthinker to do things.
It means we know you well. Yeah. Thanks, Cheshire. I was struggling there. I was treading water and I was drowning.
Bro, I don't know which one you want me to go to!
Sorry, let me have a yell. Yeah, have a yell. Is it down here? I thought there was a hole over here. Is this an electronically locked door? This is an electronically locked door. I did not realize that was an electronically locked door!
I keep thinking you sound like the babies!
The babies sound like you and you sound like the babies. It's very confusing. Okay, thank you. Just dies.
What? Get back! I hear another one. I hear another one, hey. Oh, there's one over there. Oi!
And there's also a trap. I can see it. Who was putting these traps up? The pig mask? Jesus, a pain in the ass, isn't he? This is a joy often hits me to be quiet. Oh my god. What is it with, like, male partners and embarrassing their partner? Alvin froths that as well. Now we can go down here and now we can save. Alvin walks around the store in the most weird ways and he looks back at me like to make it known that he's with me, and I'm like, I really don't know you right now. I pretend like I've never seen this man in my life, even if he's wearing a matching outfit to me. Which he does! I will get dressed, and then I see that he's wearing the exact same thing in his own... from his own wardrobe. And then I accuse him of copying me, and then he's like, no, I just wanted to wear this shirt today. I just wanted to wear a gray shirt. Hi, Chucky Wet Fart. How are you? I love the technically a headshot double tap. I did this before she met me. Oh, I see. It's just a part of you then. She leaves me alone so I can find someone to talk someone to talk to her in a place since I can't leave. She makes you she makes you be babysat basically. Do you both do sundresses? He doesn't wear dresses, but he'll try and match the color or the print to what I'm wearing. Didn't that instincts to tease people? Okay, I'm here. What's in here? Painkillers. There's a shiny on the table. I also think, is that a trap? It is. Right? I thought I saw a rope for a trap. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's read this. School janitor Joab's diary. The pig mask. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around at night since once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and he liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off. Not even while sleeping. I'm not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief? Why? What does his face look like? His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he had feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed! They're really building this guy up. Like his lore as like a very inhuman beast. Man meat at the calcium. Stop! It gets me every time. These traps absolutely jump scare me every single time. Oh my god, and then I get annoyed at them. Endless cycle. So this is a... What is this room? Like toy room and music room all in one. Oh my god! Of course! Not a problem. Hi! How are you? Oh, let me shout you out. Wait, one second. Got you. There we go. I got you. I hope you've been enjoying Tomodachi Live! Thank you for lurking here. It's so good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Okay, I think we're good. I had a twice over in this room.
So therefore, hopefully we're not missing anything. Need to go to classroom 202. You could almost say he's some kind of tormented soul. Now, Jacker, I need you to stop right there. I can never do math. I'm an encyclopedia, not a professor. Specifically for Dark Souls. Courage, are you okay? I just... I like this emo combination. Wait. It's too good. Hi, thank you for the shout out. Yes, I've been loving Tomodachi. Best believe I'm adding you to... Oh my god, please do! And make me the most gremlin thing on the island, please. I would love that so much. I'm actually so amazed that people want me on their island. I'm like... I'm very honored and flattered. Hopefully I'm not giving a lot of people too much grief. But if I am, I'm honestly not surprised. There are 5 different symbols in this picture. What is that guy's face at the end? Like, no disrespect, but what is your face? Okay, so we have this symbol. We have, like, whatever this is, like a snowflake, but make it a bit more satanic. I totally made that look like a deflated basketball on my sketchbook, but that's okay. A moon. Oh god, I made it look like a banana! And also this guy who... kind of feel bad for him. He's got that face. Okay, great. Oh my god, a custom pet! Oh, yes! That'd be awesome! I've had, one other person make Lemon Boy so far. Oh my god, he's wearing like a skin-tight yellow suit. It's so funny. Hair has been drawn on the blackboard with chalk. So what's all this then? The dials are jammed and can't be moved. What if I give it the old dink-donk? Oh. You're telling me that the hammer and smacking with the hammer doesn't help? The dials are jammed. Okay, and we've got a rabbit. Run, rabbit, run. Rabbit, run, run, run. Beep, 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 beep. Fun, fun, fun. Hi, Tracker! How are you? What have you been making this week? Okay, we're gonna go back down this way. Maybe there's some solutions in that room, but, oh, hey! Thank you. Peace, snowflake, woman, moon, sad face. I thought you were talking to me for a second there. I thought you like peace, latest, snowman, woman. I'm like, what are people calling me now? I've been called many things. But I've never been called that. You know which one I'm talking about? Oh my god. Wait, do I have a picture of it? Hang on. My computer may shit itself though. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can grab this. I should have a picture of it. Yeah, I do. I actually do. Okay, let me close this. This is the one that was, this is how I was made. Wait, where is it? In Rose's game. Wait, huh? Where'd it go? Wait, I lied. I thought I hang on a second. Oh, it's here. Okay. Sorry, I got really confused. It's an older post, so it's further down. Here we go. Look. Pork, a duck au poivre. I had some leftover sauce and made steak au poivre for dinner. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Is that oh, what does that mean again? Oh god, I'm saying it wrong. Is that relating to that's the sauce? Is it like a red wine sauce? Revoir? I think I'm saying it wrong. Oh yeah, this is this is the Fuji banana. No, that's lemon boy. That's not a banana. Huav? Oh. I'm saying it completely wrong then. I'm saying something completely different. Look at that in the back-to-back shot, bro. Name 2 baddies who are more bad than us. Bro, I'm currently eating Egger waffles and yogurt for dinner. Oh my god, I love your boy dinner. I support your boy dinner. That's great. Look, is that the skin suit you're talking about, Luna? Sorry, I know you're lurking, but that's what she made. That's what Rose made. I love his big head. Yeah, little beans. I love him. It's so cute. I love people's renditions of Lemon Boy, even if it's like, you know, not just Tomodachi Life. It just cracks me up. He's a universal guy. I'm smacking with a hammer. Oh, sorry. If smacking with a hammer doesn't work, it just means you didn't smack it hard enough. This is how I think. This is how I think. I was looking down and that emo ducks just made me blow air out of my nose, and now I have snot on my shirt. What a joy. Why are you like this? I do really like that buff pup emote, and the one where he falls over dead. It cracks me the hell up. Isabella's diary, 6. No longer the Lucia I knew. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister. I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. It's okay, we kind of don't blame you, but if you can just give me the frickin' archives key, I will blame you even less. How about that? How about we meet in the middle there? I still got all this mucus. Oh, yeah, that's okay, fair. You are sick. You made me do this. There's something in the cage, but I can't reach it. Babes? Try harder. I feel like horror protagonists just don't try hard enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, just move the thing out of the way, you big silly. I can't even see what that is. Also, who made this? Hang on, who even did that? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me! Hey! No! No! Bad crab! Hey! Bad crab! Bad, yeah! Anyone else? Dogs, you have a tip for me. What is your tip about? Sorry, they're crabs. You understand. They're crabs! They're so annoying! Oh, welcome back. I was trying to get back into stream, but mobile Twitch was keeping me out. Oh no, Twitch said no. The girls' restroom is important. The girls' restroom is important. Okay, girls' restroom is important. I'm gonna light all the candles first and see if that works. If not, we're gonna have to figure out what candle selection we have, because in the first game... No, so we have to have a certain pattern. Okay, girls' restroom is important. Ah! What do these symbols mean? Oh, it's math! Sorry, I'm yelling. I need to shut up. But you have a huge... Yeah, prop! Huge ass hammer! Yippee! I love it. It's so Dark Souls. Okay, I need a new page. I have doodle over this page. Welcome in, prop, by the way. So, we have... So we have 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 2 at the top. 2 sides, 2 sides, 2 sides. So 3 rows of 6. So we have illuminated, 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 illuminated in the first one. And then we add an illumination of maybe just the bottom one. I'm going to shade that in. And then we have to deduct an illumination from here. From here. Uchi, what did you do? Okay, Uchi, wait. I think it's not too terrible. And from here. Okay, so I should have 3. I think I'm... Wait! Thank you. Wait, I'm here. Alrighty. Have you yet again done another tip where I'm just like, I've got it. I've got it. Maybe would you like to hold that... I was gonna say, would you like to hold that tip? That... Don't listen to me, okay? Sometimes I say things without editing what should actually be coming out of my mouth. But, like, in a non-suspicious way, do you want to hold on to that tip? In a non-suspicious way, okay? Shut up, Uchi. Stop telling my Kami Oshi. Honey, Oshi. Okay, I got it. Yeah, me and me have a lot of conversations. Big hammer for big streamer. Big... Are you talking about my height? I hope you're talking about my height. Oh, that's a girl crying. Bro, that's an infestation. What kind of stanky poop have you dropped? Oh, nice. Classic Uji making tips redundant. Horror Pro tags. I know this is a life and death situation, but there's a minor obstacle on my path, and I need to solve 12 nonsensical puzzles to get by. Me, yeah. Yeah. I can relate. If only I just moved the 5 chairs that are blocking the way, maybe we didn't have to do the 10 puzzles to make it so we can loop back around behind the chair. You know? Listening to you is my hobby. I think you need better hobbies. No disrespect, but also... Who's that hot son of a gun over there? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Uji. We might have to use something. This one. Well, that went according to plan. Yeah! He smacked me for the depth perception! I couldn't even freaking make out that I was not close enough for that hammer hit. Oh, shit. There's another one. Thank God it's locked from the other side. Stop. Ooh. Ooh. You must have heard about the tip and was after it. Wow. Oh, you're a funny one, aren't you? Before... Sorry, maybe if I, a trained professional, could jump over this box instead of going all the way around, I would get out faster. Just break a freaking window half the time. They're running past windows like they could just pop open and get out of, you know? You made the tip part sound sus. I didn't even take it that way. But, you know, it's kind of there, right? It's like low-hanging fruit. Are we gonna do the James moves? Where I stick my hand into a hole? Sorry about that one. You should be very ashamed of yourself.
I kind of, might use this. Shortcut here. Where are you? I know you're my type. You're a monster and you're bipedal. No! I did it again! Devil, I did it again! Oops, I did it again. I gave you my help. Why is this so ironic? No, I really want to smack you. Can I just smack? Oh my god, he just pummeled me in the face! Not the way I wanted to be pummeled in the face! Okay.
That's enough from you.
Ooh, that was right next to my head.
I died.
For how many shots does it take to kill a horribly masculine and very sexy... What is he? Person?
Paige, what time are you going to tonight?
Good question. I actually don't know. I didn't really think about a time tonight. I was hoping I'd finish the game. Sometimes even that window is already broken. It's true. Also, Devil, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was in a bit of a kerfuffle there. Check Discord later. Will do. I don't need to check him now. You're all good? Nothing I need to check now? And then they're like, oh no, I can't go outside. There's a storm now. Better to stay inside with the mutant eldritch horror murder monsters. Oh yeah. Well, absolutely. Now I'm curious and concerned as to what Alvin looks like. It's funny because Jordan posted a GIF to the Discord. I thought it was Alvin. It's just like from behind, so it's not really saying too much. But like I was like, that looks like something he would wear as well. I was so confused. I'm like, where did you find this GIF of Alvin, man? The mysterious holes, they beckon for pristine, unchewed hands. They really do. James Sunderland is like a moth to a flame with that shit. Just rolls up his cuffs. Straight in there. Raw dug in the holes. Wait, Uchi? Oh my god. Uchi! That sounds terrible!
Okay, we're not gonna talk about it.
Again, what was I saying before about not having a filter when I say things, and I should probably have a filter? Maybe I'll check now so I have something to distract me from my own secondhand embarrassment, yeah? How about that? Okay, let me check. Let's just have a segue thing. What is this? Oh my god! Dude, you're famous! That's so cool. Would you like to post the link in chat, by the way? Oh my god! That's like your thing! Would you like to share with chat? Look at the post chat. I can't click on it because it bring up Chrome and my computer will just like make my mic all weird. But oh wait, I can click on it. Sorry, you put the link here for me. I can like it here. Maxie got a mention on Star Wars. Hang on. Oh, it's not loading for me on mobile. I'll have to do it on PC later after stream, I think. Oh wait, is it working here now? Look! If you watch the video! I think this is it. Hang on, where's your name? Yay! I seen it! Oh my goodness! That's so fun. It's like a promotional thing for the Star Wars Mandalorian Wars. Is that what it's called? Mandalorian and Grogu. Oh my god, he is famous. On the Star Wars page too. That's insane, man. Yeah, you should be excited. Congratulations. Look at him. They're sending Maxie to Tatooine. What's it? Tatooine? Tatooine? Oh, I forget the name of this place, how to say it, but I know what you're talking about. James, everything reminds me of her Sunderland. It's so true. Also, guys, there's gonna be. Never mind. She said it. God damn it. You had a feeling I would go there, didn't you? Probably finish the game for another 12 hours. Oh damn. Okay, well we'll do our best today and hopefully get out of the school at the very least. Also, chat. There's gonna be an ad break, so I'm gonna BRB. But awesome. That is so freaking awesome, Maxie. Awesome news. I'm so happy for you because you've been reviewing stuff for so long, and now this is. I mean, it's all led up to this moment. It's all led up to now. Yippee! Congratulations. You should get that framed and put on your wall. I would do that. Anyways, guys, BRB for ads, and we'll come back and replay all that. At least it's not too much to replay. Okay, BRB chat. BRB! I'm back. I heated up the cookie and brought it back. Bada, 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 bada. How did you find... Wait, Max, are you still here? I'll use my tip to say there's two optimal optional puzzles to do. They require backtracking. If you want more information, I can give you... Ooh. Can I ask? Can I ask if one of them is to do with the hand through the TV? Also, Hero Collector, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was on an ad break. Thank you for the follow. Cookie time. Maxie, how did you find out you were quoted by Star Wars? Was it just like a pure coinky dink? Or did they tell you? I've already read this. Emperor, welcome in! I think that's all I got from here. Alvin's sister is, making, like, fancy cookies, but the batch that she made... Oh! I did not grab this before. Did I grab that before? I don't think I grabbed that before. No, I did not grab that before. Ah! Still got me! I knew that would happen too! Oh my god. Mrs. Alvin? Oh no, Alvin's, I get it. Miss Alvin. Alvin's, eldest, second eldest sister. She made cookies. And she wasn't happy with them. I'm like, I'll eat a failed cookie, I don't care. They asked me last week if they could, but the numbers of times I get asked versus versus it actually showing up. They're just like a provisional thing, right? Which I passed 4 out of my 7 classes, 3 more. And I earned myself a box of apple cinnamon cereal, baby. Let's go. I'm very happy for you. That sounds like a fun time. Is it Captain Crunch? Captain Crunch? Isn't it? No, cinnamon toast. No. What's that apple cinnamon American cereal you guys have? Uji is the future Mrs. Alvin, yes. Alvin, I know! I was like, is this what you mean? Don't worry, I knew what you meant. That's the main thing. I knew what you meant. Apple Jacks, that's the one. Was it Apple Jacks? Oh, you're in Mexico. That's cool. But you have to buy the imported cereal. Hopefully it's not too expensive because, like, Mexico is just... Like, the import fee shouldn't be that crazy. American cereal here in Australia is honestly not worth it. It's too expensive. Like $12 a box. I'm like, are you joking right now? Oh, I've already looked here. Oh, yo, never mind. Right? Okay, cool. Now there's some tinkering stuff happening around here. Wait, ducks. I don't think so, no. But you want to know locations, not exact locations, but area locations? I think I'd rather know the when it's the point of no return. So I know when I should be maybe circling back to look at things for them, if that makes sense. Hi, Cab! How are you? Maneki Neko from Australia. Ooh, you're a yokai. How's your experience playing the game so far? Oh, it's really fun. I'd say the puzzles are really challenging, but in a way that... In a way that's beneficial, like you learn from it. Oh, there's gonna be the crabs. They're gonna jump on me. Yep. That guy's hiding in the background. Can you see him? You should have stayed hidden, you little rat. Stiff, cold, blessed. It's all I need in the cat's life. Mexico has become boring. They ban mascots on boxes? Is it so like children don't feel like more pressured or like not pressured but like drawn in to buy cereal? They ban mascots? Bro, here I am saying Japan needs to do more packaging for the world with like mascots. And Mexico's like, nah. None of that. Okay. So, I have the puzzle here. Lighter, please. Thank you. And I have to light this one. This one. And this one. That's it. I said, hey. Hey. Would you like to use some insecticide? Why not? Can filled with insecticide. How about I, combine? Okay, honey, I need to get you something for that. Because your poop is too stinky, okay? I can't help you. Insecticide, dude, your poop is so lethal, I can't even use insecticide. Exactly that is like, I feel, is the commercials, not the damn mascots. I've never really thought about like buying a cereal based on its mascot, but the advertisements are definitely like I can see they've played a part in me getting cereal when I was a kid. Like the Cocoa Puffs one here is like just like a chocolate milkshake, only crunchy. And I'm like, shit, that sounds good. Sign me up for that. Chocolate milkshake. So 2 acid rounds and a hammer to the face will do it. Nice! Umbrella, welcome and thank you so much for the follow. Do you want to know what item you need? That way you can get it. Shh. Ooh. Sure. Let's say that. Because I don't want to miss anything. And the ones that stayed a weird Toucan Sam from Fruit Loops? Dude, Fruit Loops is like the worst cereal. Oh wait, the beak is left! Wait, they erased the bird, but they didn't get rid of his beak? Mexico! Who in Mexico was doing this? Come on now, have some common sense. Bro, it's cereal. If your child wants cereal that badly, you have to take the cereal away from the child. You know what I mean? I could have some cookies, Sally not homemade. Oh, did I inspire you? Becky, welcome in! Well, it's the only room that is safe from demons? God, no. They will find you. Toilets are always like a scary part of horror games. But in fact, we don't have Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs. We have normal corn puffs. And Nesquik cereal. Nesquik cereal! Huh. That sounds fun. What flavor? Like strawberry? Oh, duct tape! I have that! I have duct tape. Wait, what? Okay, can I ask what area the duct tape needs to be used in? Where's this weenie? Ah, where is he? That's enough of you, wretched beast. Yeah, I have the duck. Look, I was wondering what I use this for, though. I got it really early on. I forget where, though. I think I had it last stream. Yes, I did. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sorry, my mouth is getting so dry from the cookie. But I ate it. Damn, those souls are really tormented. No, Mehu, you're like the 3rd person today who's cracked that joke. Save me from this prison of tormented souls jokes. Please. It's too much. You're funny though, Mehu. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, what is that noise and why don't I like it? Hello? What is squeaky and rubbery in this room? Oh no. never think it's the mannequins. In the refractory? Oh, that's where I got it from. Oh, I can't use the map right now, but,
Yeah, I got it. Oh!
a rubber rat.
Sorry.
Yeah, she actually has 2 nail guns. They're pretty wicked. Look. If I can show you. This is her first nail gun. And you add bits to it as you go through the game as well. So that's the first one. And then we got the second one. Oops, that's the ammo for it. Keep thinking the nail gun in this game is, Oh, I have my chainsaw! I should use the chainsaw some more. We also have... this one, too. It looks more like a paint sprayer, to be fair. The thing says you can get the duct tape towards the end of the game, but seeing as you already have that... maybe because people are not meant to circle back the way I did, but I'm, like, hyperfixative and I did anyway. Yeah, it's true! Why does it sound like that? It's so weird. I looked it up for Fruit Loops. They cropped it so only the end of the beak. Oh my god. That's not... that's not gonna help. In my opinion, at least. I don't think it's gonna help. It's used in fence construction. Oh, you know that one. And we also have this really cool, like, chainsaw. Look at that. So cool. So spiky. I just remembered we've actually picked up a fair few gas things, so I could probably use this. But I need to go back to... that was the one my friend made? Maybe the sledgehammer duct tape for a puzzle on the other side of the school. Oh, okay. I'll have to think about what that could be. That's good that we have it here then. Reminding me of Liza P. Yeah, God, I'm gonna be playing that next week. I'm so excited. So this one, oh shit. Hey, where you going, buddy? I don't know why I started here. I thought that this symbol would come next for some reason, but apparently it did not. Okay, let's start in a correct order here. Chronological order. Ah, that makes sense. So in the past, this was functional. Oh, okay, so... pause on that for a second. We do have the moon. Isa PP! Oh, I think I'll be the sun! And it was switched to like the snowflake thing. Okay. That's my theory. Where's the moon? Maybe, I'm not too sure. It'll be one of those things we have to switch back and forward and find out. That's a pee-pee! So this guy is sad. Did I already go past it? I feel like this is a lot of things to get through. Yeah, that guy. It's locked. Ah, well, I feel like I've got this one correct. So there's peace sign. This one. This one, this one. Why is it like that? Chat? Was it always like that?
Hey, listen.
Doc, do you have a tip for me? What is your tip about? I feel like I've done good by having it here. Oh, that's hurting my eyes. It definitely was not like that before. Luxie, oh, yeah. Dude, there's so many epic fights in Liza P. There's so many. It's about the puzzle to save you from going back and forth. Sure, go for it. Why am I feeling like I'm under the effects of some kind of hallucinogenic substance right now? What the hell is this? Ew, what is that? A snail has been drawn on a blackboard of chalk. So we've gone from a rabbit to a snail? Ah, like the fox and the I mean the what's it called? The rabbit and the hare and the tortoise. Ah, like a bee. If it had a tortoise, I think that'd be a much better hint. But I think it could also just be a cultural thing too. Do you guys go by the tortoise and the hare, or do you go by the snail and the hare? Ew. I'll spare you from now. The sun, and then we have to do the opposite gender. Tortoise. Yeah, I go by tortoise as well. Tortoise and the hare. Yeah. Maybe because it's like the fables thing. Like it's an actual published work. Yeah, tortoise and the hare. So that one instead. And then we do the sun. So much sense now. And the hare. Meet the sun. Wait. Ah, this one would be the water droplet because it's not frozen. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ha. I get it. I forget where they are. There we go. And then we have the happy thing. I think we just go up for you. Oh no, down, 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 down. You down. No, I saw your tip. I saw your tip. So the opposite of peace is war. The opposite of frozen is liquid. Female and male. This is daytime, and then this is the opposite of this one. I think it's still locked. Maybe it's meant to be locked. It's got like a weird aura around it, though. Hi, Rod! Hi, Edrum! How are you guys? Welcome in. Hare and hare? Well, the correct spelling is H-A-R-E. The picture has been torn from the frame. Okay, I'm intrigued. Jess! Welcome in. The second symbol? Wait, really? The second one? Oh, God. There. North Pole, South Pole. No. Fire and ice. Oh, dude, that has like dual meaning, huh? Like you can be frozen, or you can be liquid, or you can be fired. Oh my god. What is that? Oh. That's very anticlimactic. You've done all this work, now he's a dead bird. Well, thank you. Just what I was after. Oh, that's wretched. I take it back. I don't want that. I want the real bird. Also, Ducks, thank you for the tip. That is crazy. Oh, they're puzzles, man. They're so clever. Like, I was reading it as a frozen state. Oh god, what is that noise? But you could also do fire. I'm gonna go unlock this, firstly, in case something decides to chase us. Unlock this door with an esoteric combination. I know, right? They really had to. Oh. What's happening in here? This room has some charm. Don't touch that. We do need that, but don't touch that, okay? Don't touch that right now. We're gonna leave that for a second. We're gonna leave that for one moment because I think if I do something with that now, it's gonna be bad news bears. Leave the key items. So where is this taking us to? Oh, goodness, what the hell is all this? Is that a door? That's a door. So we got door number 1. That's the only door we can go out of. We got closer. Oh, God. Careful, babes. Careful, babes. Careful, babes. Careful, babes. I always think I can greet that. Okay. Well, that solves that. Okay. There's no more ammunition for this. So I'm going to switch it over to this. No, I know there's none there. It's fine. You're fine. Okay, good work. What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, this is the lobby. Oh. Before you go back to the puzzle, don't forget about the optional puzzle. Hey! Well, maybe that's why I can go so far back. We can't go through there, actually, so let's try the other side. Ha 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 ha! Those guys I just killed there, I think they're so unnecessarily hard. I once said I want a joke horror game that has a note saying, who puts puzzles in a lab? It must work, but can't because the domino piece is missing. It can be! Wait! Get this. I need to use something here. Hey! I didn't know that's how they work. Ah. Ah. How are you gonna find the correct room without a map? Getting lost and then figuring it out. If I were a person that loves puzzles and you just want my security secure, I'd just make my home a puzzle. You want to steal the money burglar, you gotta unlock the 8-digit combination. The clues are in the drawers, which unlock the keys. Oh, and watch out for my guard dogs. You gotta pull a fool like Resi Evil. Yeah. Also, could I thank you for the lure? Well, so far, there's not too much happening here. I think there were 3 doors in the other section, though. What's this? This is back up. Was this a way we could go? So those kind of doors, we can't go that way. Couldn't go this way, couldn't go the other way because it's blocked by things. These are blocked off just to make sure there's nothing else. There was nothing else. Up we go. Yep. Schoolyard, other side. So just double checking. We've done that. We've done this. And now... It's only... I thought there was... Oh... I guess I must have counted that room. Yeah, so we've done this. And there's none along the wall here? Oh, okay. I am silly. Director's office. The director's office also has that thing that I need in a lot of sections. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this and you're all gonna behave, right? That's how that works, right? No one's gonna come for me now, right? No entry. Oh. I'm more of a... Oh! If that's a no entry door... And these are all hands... I guess not. We don't want to say anything about this person in the middle here? No? No opinions? She's become numb. I'm more of a chaos approach. Someone breaks in the house locks, turns out a red light and the speakers go. You chose deaf. Releasing deaf Roombas. They have like circular blades on the Roombas. Okay, honey. I've got it now. Here. Look, no more stink. Look. Oh, the flies are dead. I solved your stinky poop problem. Hi, Theta. Welcome in. Cat! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The fly figure. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you. Gonna follow. I'm gonna see another random streamer from Australia. Okay, so that's 2 that we've done. So we now need a 4th one. We actually have access to the map now, which is great. So we have the science lab. Science lab was the 4 pillars. We have as well generator room, the director's office. Okay. Let's see how we go. I have 2 dogs, but there are no way guard dogs there get stolen. They need guarding. They need guarding. Alright, we're gonna have 4th one now. Yippee! Yippee! I would probably feel good to save there before we take those over to the science lab. Because I don't trust whatever's about to happen. What kind of dogs do you have? I'm imagining tiny little dogs. Are they small beans? Are they little chihuahua? Actually, a chihuahua would scare some people. They're vicious little beasts. Like, there's some tiny dogs where you just know they're all yap and no bite, but I think a chihuahua is like all yap and also bite. Like, they have no fear. Oh, they're American bullies? Really? Here I'm thinking like a Pomeranian, man. Someone called ducks, release them. They're homicidal. Hey, Curly, is this your first time being here today? Hi, Curly! I feel like I've seen you here today, but maybe I'm wrong. They're semi-gentle beasts. Okay, there we go. Okay. Back out we go. That was an imposter, not me. Hi, Curly! Curly, you're here so often, I'm just like, am I thinking Sunday you were here, or were you here today? Their American bullies are gonna get stolen. I knew one that was needed. That needed a comfort plushie. Oh my god, they are babies! They're little babies. It's true, I saw that homicidal duck murder 3 cubs, underage chatters, in a month. By that, they mean they got banned. They got banned for being minors in that 18 plus. MJ, why do you have to make it sound like that? Now people are gonna have questions. They mean banned. Yeah, we've had a lot of minors pop in recently, haven't we? And we're just like, not for you to be here, I'm sorry. Oh, what the hell is that? Bro, the Beyblades really hurt. The Beyblades, you can't Beyblade them back. I'm learning. It doesn't work that way. Bro, do you have gas? I mean, not like fart gas. I mean, like, what happened there? Are you out of gas? No, why are you not using that then? Come on, get back in there and Beyblade them back. I need to know what this feels like. Get him. Oh, you're joking, right? She's hurt. She's got stabbed around the kidneys. Alright, that's enough then. I thought it was being real cute, but never mind. Where is your weapon? Oh my god, they're absolutely dreadful without a shotgun. My babes, yes? Okay! You stay down! They absolutely destroyed me. We can't Beyblade them back. Whoa! Why are you all here? Are you meant to... Are you glitched? Why are they all here? I don't think that's meant to happen. Okay. Anyways, the strong will devour the weak. Probably say that you're the weak. Then you're the weak. And then you're... Depends. Because you also... They're prone to... But what? Is he... I meant to put the snake there! The snake... Let me grab this before I complete the puzzle for my own satisfaction. No! Wait, I have the snake! I think my game is bugged! Now he's gonna be without his friends! I broke the... Of course I broke the game. Of course I broke the game. Like... Do we expect anything different? Truthfully, do we? No. So what's all this then? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. And now we have a cool snake figure. Yeah, yeah we do. An ornate combination key with 3 rotatable dials. Alright, Snake. Your friends didn't want you, but we'll take you. The snake charmer. I don't know why there was 4 snakes there, like, spawned. I think something's gone terribly wrong in all of this. So what do we have left? We have this. This. I know there was something else. It was in the basement. It was this one. And we also have the computer lab dude. Huh. Organs are being preserved in formula. The game's bugged. The controller doesn't work. My uncle works at Nintendo. I don't think we were completing this. Yeah. I should have put the snake there first. I was so confused when the thing popped out. I'm like, wait a second. No Bulgy? It should be on a timer. Is it not there? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. My dad works at Blizzard. He is the CEO. What if I give him the snake figure now that we don't need it anymore? Would you like key? I want to check on my friend. He seems very lonely down here. Is unavailable? Oh, Ducks. Could I get you to check the bold redeem? Sometimes Maxi pauses it. It might be paused. Hey, buddy. Can I interest you in a key? You don't want that? How about the snake figurine? I don't need it anymore. You can actually take this. Okay, you don't need that as well. Okay. Well, I'll be on my way. I did try with you. Let it be known. Bulgy is sold out. You have to let my hair follicles recuperate. It's not fun having them constantly ripped out. It's making my hairline recede, okay? This out of stock, I think it's on cooldown. Ah, well, there we go. The mystery has been solved. Maxi has not paused bold, but bold is... My hair follicles are recuperating. You know what? That's completely fair enough. But no timer? Oh, sometimes if you're on Twitch mobile, I don't think it shows you the timer. Why am I getting fax noises? Was that dial-up? That's dial-up. Okay, so we have here sunflower. That makes sense. What have we got here? Sunflower. Bow and arrow. A Cupid? Maybe? And we got a mustache. Got you! Recoil spring. Please tell me this goes for this. Because this weapon really needs some schmozzling with the fact that it takes forever, man. Can't combine this anywhere. But it is paused. Take off the pause. Yes, please. Thank you. Not on mobile? Okay. That's why there's no timer. We've figured it out. Recoil spring. Would that maybe... If it's red... What does it say? Examine. Oh, hand cannon recoil. Oh, okay. I understand. Examine. I was thinking because it was red. Nice! A makeshift triple barrel hand cannon with reduced recoil. Yippee! Yeah! Not saying that because I dislike bold flashbang.
Too bad.
Ugh,
It's happening.
shiny.
Okay, let's go get the other ones, shall we? There's a couple of... Oh, God, we have to do some running back. So that's number 1. So now I can cross this one off. We have the one in the director's office 2, I believe. Thank you. My hair is gone. Yes, you're getting flashbanged right now. Oh my goodness. Old mate still cannot be appeased. Go up this way. Egg! A light worker, Benji! You got awakened by my bald head. You'll have no mercy. That bold emote. Okay, there we go. Hi, Dragon! Welcome in. How are you? Your clue is here. Oh, this is where I can find. Oh my god, I was like, she looked like a skeleton. What are you doing here? I knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws become real, then you'll need help. Isabella, it's too dangerous. You need to have left already, or you should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on the way. Who? Is it who I think it is? Is it Miguel? An outsider I ran into on the way here. He carries a gun and knows how to use it too. He saved my life once already. He went to get more ammunition, but he promised he'd meet us here. I hope he's getting me some too. I need ammo. Fine, but I can't wait around here. I'm gonna scout out ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. Hands off, Gabriella. What does this look like? So probably moon. Okay, let's have a look. Gabriella, Lilla. Back off of my fella. Gabrielle. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we have. This one has to be moon. This one is probably this one. And then if we have the solar system. Well, actually, hang on. Star? Thoughts? Thor, what do you think? Okay, fair. I thought this one would be like a symbol for Jesus because of the thorns. It could also just be a matter of like this being room 2. Let me look at the thing up here again. I want to figure it out. Oh, it'd be the... It's like the solar system. So the sun and the... That would be the... What about the dog then? Double moon? Let's have a look. Make it a double moon. Or a yin and yang. Let's say double moon or yin and yang. Or... I didn't think it's gonna be double moon, but we'll try. No. Okay. Oh, I can do it from here. Why am I doing it that... like, the hard way? To be the... Have we done the sun?
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Consumes key. Just eat it. Women are from Venus. Maybe it's Venus. I don't know the solar system order anymore, to be honest with you. That's information that is long gone out of my brain. What the... All I wanted was the shiny. I'm sorry, what did I do? These shelves contain a collection of very ugly dolls. It's not their fault. Why do you have to word it like that? Feels so rude. Very ugly dolls. It's full of books that the teachers would have once used for their classes. There's also a stack of files, but nothing that could be helpful. I'm sorry, Caroline Walker is just ruthless, man. She just called you all ugly. Okay, let's just reload very quickly. Uh-oh, yeah, that's a big freaking uh-oh. Okay. Just a question. I think he's... Okay. What the hell is going on over there? The door won't open. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I probably should have saved before this point because I forget what I did. That's meant to happen, right? Right? I'm just a smidge concerned that, I'm about to die. Bold girls are hot. Why, thank you, Clap. Thank you so much. Should I come back later? If you guys are busy, I'm out. You guys... Ooh. School janitor Job's diary. 5. Professor Teresa is dead. You're bald too? Well, baby, you're hot as well. Last night during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at that hour, without taking her eyes off the board. She answered in a tired voice. Early morning, Brother Soto's son, Martin, would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested the apples in the school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. We actually gave a teacher an apple too. The cult chose him as an offering last month. You remember? You ate of his flesh too, Joab. What does that mean? I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleaned up the scene early the next day. But the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so they can continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has abandoned us in this place. So hang on a second. We actually went into that classroom and the teacher shot us. We saw the teacher shooting herself in the head. And then we gave her the apple. So that's Teresa that we're dealing with. And then if all the children are in the basement, who do you think would be drawn to the basement if his #1 diet is children? Oh, Jesus. I think I know where this is heading.
Ika-bee!
I don't like where this is heading, but I think I know where it's heading. hands of Gabriella. Gabriella, hands of Gabriella, love, help me. Santa Claus is in the back. No. Don't think that's the sitch.
You should not have been born.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Go to her, Miguel. Things are gonna get ugly here.
Oh, he's got a bit of like a Frankenstein moment here. You've just given me a weapon! I literally just died. Ah, no! He one-shot me! That was a one and done. He reminds me of, Are you guys were familiar with the Twisted Metal game and how... It was the one for the PS2, and it was the one where they have, like, the backstories. And depending on how far you progress into the game, their backstory changes. So there's like Dollface, and there's like the guy that hammers the mask into her face, and she wants to have it removed. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And then in the end, she really likes her face. She doesn't care. She's like, actually, this is kind of nice. I don't have to worry about like how I look anymore because I have this face. You don't recall? It's called Twisted Metal. Do you know the song that's like Painted Black? You know that song? I forget who that's by, but that was the theme song for that game. It's really cool. Twisted Metal. Which one was it? I'm pretty sure there's a guy that reminds me of the pig guy. That's why it came to mind when I saw him. It's called Twisted Metal Black? Which kind of makes sense that the starting screen would have that. Also, Moist Critical's played this game. Yeah! If you look at Twisted Metal Black, they have, Junkyard Dog, Brimstone the Preacher, Outlaw, Mr. Grimm, Roadkill, Crazy 8. I think Crazy 8 might be who I'm thinking of. He's called No Face. Darkside. I think he's called No Face at least. I think so. Darkside, Dollface, Spectre, Bloody Mary. Like, if you look through their story campaigns, are really interesting. The Rolling Stones, thank you. Really interesting game. I was like, I didn't realize that Twisted Metal gameplay was like cars and car racing kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's car racing. There's another name for it. But I remember when I was growing up, I thought the Twisted Metal subplot stuff was really fun. Like this emphasis on the characters finding some kind of closure for each other. I have to go to the basement. So what did past Uchi do here? Oh, I need to go solve the puzzle. Oh, I need to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I was so disappointed it was a racing game because like the meat of the game is just so fun. Like the ideas behind these really cool characters, and then you just race and like you don't even get to see them half the time. I just looked it up. I know about the clown guy. Yeah! The clown guy, I think he's like the face of the series, if I'm not mistaken. But you know what I'm talking about. Also, Jacker, not a problem. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Thank you. Did you save after coming back through the mirror? I did, yes. Because I have all the puzzle pieces. So I'm thinking... I'm gonna go for a break when the ad drops, by the way, chat. But I'm thinking... I mean, I kind of forget what Past UG did. I'm kind of lost on what Past UG just did. I do want to go down the basement, though. Do that first one. So we're gonna save before we go and see Pig Mask. I really like those characters' backstories. I wish they had something like that for, like, the survival horror scene. I don't know. Like, you pick a character, you go through the game, and you solve their issues. I think they all needed some kind of money prize. Oops. Oh, wrong one. To, like, help them with whatever goal they had in mind. Or was it the person at the end that could grant them whatever they wanted? I actually forget. I think I went about this the wrong way. Whoops, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll come back and do whatever I just did before I died! Ah! Okay, BRB, chat! BRB! I'm back. Oh my god, I've got Cat's Eye song stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure the clown guy only joined for the love of the game from what I remember. Oh, that explains why he seems to be like in the newer games too. With snacker! I don't have any snacks, I'm sorry. I already had the cookie today.
I miss you already, Curly. You're too precious. I'm back. I am back. My heart. All I did was walk from one room to the next and my heart's like boom, 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 boom. Also, Prince! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. At least it's not me having to replay everything again. We could be thankful for that, yeah? So, Sunflower... Oh, I have to get the key again. Oh, no. I didn't realize I didn't have the key. I've done a couple steps. Haha. You could be hi, Prince. I've done too many steps forward and haven't accounted for the fact I don't have a goddamn key. You could be. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. It always like bewilders me when people think I have a nice voice, but thank you. Yeah, we gotta do the lab puzzle. Oh, gosh. No wonder they're being ultra generous with the safe, so you don't have to do the puzzles repeatedly. It was so scary here. It's okay, I'm back. I'm here to fight all the monsters. I got you. I got this. Can I open this now? No, that's still, not good. Good morning. Hi, Newton. Working from home today, so we're gonna actually see what happens on a weekday stream. Let's frickin' go. I actually forget where the science lab is. Second floor, so I have to take the elevator up. Going up. Okay, we go through this. The two puzzles, I mean, save in between all that too. That would be very helpful. Oh my god, I am not looking forward to that fight with Pig Mask. There's some environmental things in that fight already. I'm guessing we're gonna have to find a way to get him to zap himself. But we'll see. Trial and error, baby. I don't know why my badonkies have to bounce when I enter the elevator. I know it's because she's spawning into the room, but like, the badongies? I guess it's when she enters every room, she'd probably be badongan. Oh, I forgot about these wretched beasts! Alright. We have a big problem. And it's in the form of Beyblade spinning monsters. But I don't know what else I would be using against them. Thank you! What if I can cheese them around the corner here? I guess no is the resounding frickin' answer there. Get out. Reset them. They take the same amount of damage. It's fine. Put that in here. Me and my bra has reached the end of their life cycle. Oh my goodness me. I'm gonna get hit again. You're in danger, babes. Sorry, you have to do the right stick to get the other weapon. I just saved my ass. Stop stun looking me, please, for the love of all things holy and good in this universe. Okay. You're still alive, though. Go again.
Okay, back up. Now he's dead. Fantastic. Oh, there. I hate stun-looking enemies, especially in this game. Because you have already limited my... Oh, God, the snakes are still... The snakes are still here. We can save it. Look. No, he's not. He's fake. He's not real. Here, join your friends. We've learned. How's everyone's Tuesday? Mine is going good, although this game is kind... You won't believe it. You will not... You will... I have a second snake statue now. Does that mean... Hi, Leon! Does that mean if I take this off... What? Oh, I fixed it. Yes, a friend. Now they're combined. What is happening? I fixed the problem. That is mega bugged. Oh my goodness gracious. Give me that goddamn key. Give me that key. We're out of here. Yeah, we'll have to do the this key's in the convent, right? I don't know if there's one in the mall as well. Maybe not. This key has come up a couple times now. I don't even know if in the I think the processing plant is actually one of the ones where it didn't come up again. We've got this one. That one's fine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go to the basement now, right? Basement Uji. Basement Uji. Okay. And we get... basement. Basement? Basement puzzle? So how do I get back up here again? I can't go via this way. It's only via the top. Okay. Got it. Computer lab. This way. And then we have the sunflower. I scribbled it out. The sunflower. The arrow. And the mustache. So Cupid. Oh, can only go one specific way. One done. I've already been to the convent to destroy the wall. I backtracked through all of that. Because that's what I wanted to do during the stream, and then I died. So I went back and did those puzzles through the convent. And I also went back to destroy the wall in the cemetery. So I've got both of those things. The second floor. Hang on one sec. It was the first floor. Okay. Off we go. Ikari.
Now where the hell have you placed me? You placed me here. So I need to go this way? Again, I'm still I'm still really perplexed why they don't give us a big loot. Oh, I went the Oh god, I went the wrong way. I was gonna go down the corridor. They don't give us like the loot stuff that, you know, like Resident Evil usually would before a boss. So imagine we're still gonna need some kind of ammunition to help with his fight. And there's a lot of tanky enemies in this area specifically. Refectory? I think I might have done that. Yeah, see that one there? Where my thing is pointing? I did that off stream. Because we were trying to do it on stream and then I ended up dying. I think I might have died specifically in this area. We had like 3 spider monsters spawn on top of us in the bed. But yeah, that's what says it's unlocked here. That's the one they would have been talking about there. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'll do that off stream. I'll get back to where I need to be. Because I was not bothered to replay even more hours of Tormented Souls after doing that. The duct tape, I think it was in a drawer there. Yeah. I think so. Did you need to do a lot of off-stream gaming for this? Only that one time, because I was making up for lost time on stream. But the good thing is there's not really much grinding you have to do with this game. So literally it's just me getting back up to the point where we could start fresh today. It didn't take too long either. I did die once. And I was like, for the love of God. For the love of God! But it wasn't too terrible. I broke some crates and stuff, so it was worth it in the end. Oh, I ended up dying. I ended up dying in the underground passage. That's what happened.
Hi, Uchi and Chatuji X Wavy.
Thank you so much for the 45 months. And welcome in. Are you back at work this week? I'm guessing you're back this week. We're just going to skip this dialogue because we've already seen this before. Then we're going to use this to open this door. But we're not going to touch a single goddamn thing. Leave it alone. We're going to save. I find I have to do a lot of off-stream gaming for things like Dark Souls. Kind of like Souls-like kind of games. Oh, wait. I went too far. I wish I didn't have to work. But having work was nice. I'm glad you got that rest week. I was gonna ask you something. Now I forget what I was gonna ask. Ah, I forget. Oh, dude, Claire Obscura required so much grinding. Holy crap. So you might have to be able to do the optional school puzzle before returning to the convent. Maybe try it up this box. Yeah, yeah. Dark Souls 3 is in the plans. It is. So the plan is that next week is my birthday week. And I'm just going to be playing Liza P for that entire week. And then afterwards, once Liza P has settled and been finished, hopefully, we'll get stuck into Dark Souls 3. So Gumba can commence. Oh, I was going to ask about your sleep schedule, Tiger. Did you end up fixing it? But yeah, I really want to get work my way up to what's it called? Elden Ring. Pretty fast. It's full of books that the teachers would have once used for their classes. There's also a stack of files. No. Yep, I've already read that before. Yeah, dude, I'm so ready. Whoop. I really can't wait for Elden Ring. I should probably heal. And I also need to combine this with this. It doesn't matter too much. I don't really use the hand cannon, but I might do it here in case we somehow see that there's loot. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It really does not matter. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Final Fantasy was a lot of grinding, too. We're going to be peeing all over the place. I think I just glitched through that. Okay. What's the sleep schedule you keep mentioning? Something you guys should really be more acquainted with. God, he's so loud. It's broken. What time do you usually go to bed and what time are you going to bed now? Okay, we're just gonna skip this because we have seen this before. I wonder what this is all about. Do we have to get him to do a jumpy jump here? So nothing really happened there. Wondering if he has to do that himself. There is no easy way to dodge this guy, by the way. I just want to see if I should be baiting him to these things. If he jumps in a certain way every time...
Ew! Do not even think about smooching me! Get your grubby little pig man things off me.
Okay, that doesn't work.
That was so worth it. That was so worth it. I just wanted to turn around and clobber him. I was so done. His bullshit.
Okay, we're going to continue and go from here. So he actually did hit it, and it wasn't, it didn't help us, or whatever. Whatever, okay. That is too funny. I just wanted to get one petty little hit in. I usually go to bed at like 9, 9:30, 11, 12. Oh my god. Are you tired? That is a crazy difference. He just wants a cuddle. No, he cannot have it. You're about to get McMurdered. Just a heads up. Actually, we don't know if she gets murdered, but whatever. How did I get the thing again? I have to go around this way. I'm very tired. Bro! What the hell? I keep forgetting about these goddamn traps! Ika-me! There's another one down the bottom, Uji. Oh my... Help me. Help me. Help me. I have to get this file just in case we can't come back here for some reason. It's important. I just talked about that trap! I'm still fine though, somehow. All the cranial damage I've just taken. And apparently I'm still good. I literally just talked about the second trap! Ika-me!
I'll learn eventually.
Out of curiosity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, he's so annoying. You can dodge, but the dodge is not very good. Because if I'll show you. He will still be able to catch me. With that dodge animation. It is
Honestly, one of the biggest problems I have in this game is like there's no easy way to dodge these kind of enemies. Because the dodge animation, I'll show you, it looks like this. He will most definitely hit me in how slow the dodge is, but also just how jank the dodge is. I don't think it works on it. We're not going to talk about it. We are not going to talk about it. I don't think it works on an iframe system. Docs, you have a tip for me? What is your tip about? Ah! Let me through! I'm so over this. Let me through! Is briefly invulnerable? Alright, we'll give it a try. But I have to let you know, I am very not optimistic about it. I'm gonna be realistic. I am not optimistic about it. At all. Alright, shut your piggy face before we turn you into bacon. Alright. Okay, we're still okay for now. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I wish you could dodge sideways. I don't know. Like, I wish it was, like, multi-directional dodging. Oh, wow. You really showed him. Oh, no. Why did he blindly charge at that? That's interesting. Whoops. Sir? I need you to chill the F out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give them the old 1-2. It doesn't eclipse through him, which is so strange. Maybe it's just invulnerable in that state. Okay, you're a massive doofus. No! Ah, dodge recovery time is so... I died in the air! I died in the air! You can see how jank the dodge is though, right? Like, the dodge is... I don't even use it. It's really freaking bad. Like, if I'm spamming dodge... Okay, let's have this weapon up. And I'm aiming this weapon. And I'm spamming dodge. I'm spamming dodge. I'm spamming dodge. Like, that animation in the middle. Spam, 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 spam. It's so long! Don't even worry about Dark Souls having long animations. You have them at Tormented Souls. And you can only go backwards. So, if you're going backwards... and you find yourself here, Your dodge is smaller and you're stuck in that animation, he can just bonk you. It's so... Oh my god. Hopefully, if they release a third game, they find another solution, but I guess it's like... really trying to... adapt those early 19... Oh, sorry, those late 1990s... I keep going to the wrong thing here. 1990s survival things. But damn. Maybe I played too much Dark Souls now that this kind of dodge is just, like, infuriating to me. I can't deal with it, chat. I can't. I cannot. But at least it's good to know that he's kind of squishy. I will take that. I'll read this just in case it counts in the game's thing. So... in my loadout thing here, I don't want to have that chainsaw. It's going to be pretty useless to us. This is going to be pretty useless to us too, to be fair, but... doesn't seem like you can hit him when he's on the ground at all, so we're not even going to bother with that. Should we go shotgun, shotgun? Shotgun into... No, don't worry about your shotgun. We're actually going to take that off because you're just going to look at it every time. Can I unequip this? We still need something in that second slot though, so I guess I will put this back in here. I'd rather not be stuck in the animation where she's looking at her weapon. You want me directional dodge? Yeah! It's spoiled me rotten. Oh, he's chasing me, he's chasing me, he's chasing me. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, nerd! Welcome in! I think he's trying to do a grab. So we can't really load with this one anymore. So it's now, he has to do that to himself? And then he changes his state. Oh god. Bro, the range on that attack is insane. Oh my goodness gracious. Run, 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 grab. Okay, he's gonna chuck a tanty because he managed to hit me. Grab, and he goes into a lunge from here, right? Oh, so even though I was like caution health, it can still eat through the caution health pretty fast. Ronnie! Eugene! I'm trying! Do you see the range on that freaking attack? It's nuts! It's nuts. It's terrible. It's so long. And we don't have too many, like, ammunition things. I honestly feel bad for people who have even less than this. I feel like I can maybe work with this eventually. Kill it! Yes, good comms. Definitely want to kill him. Which may mean that this does pretty wicked damage, but I'm wondering when I run out of ammunition, I'll have to just wait for him to do certain attacks. So, say Uji, weird question, but have you ever heard of Cookie Run or Oven Break? No, it's a gacha platform game that lets you play little gingerbread characters. What? No, I've never heard of this. I actually don't play gacha games anymore, but I've never heard of this game before. It sounds adorable. I'm imagining something like Maple Story, but like more gacha and just edible little creatures everywhere. Oh my days! Oh my days! Wonder how good this would be against him. Something tells me not much. Not very effective at all. He's squishier than those horrible bipedal enemies. I'm never gonna learn. He's squishier than those horrible bipedal enemies. But still, like, I almost wish I'd save some acid rounds for this guy. Yeah, storage space, exactly. I don't know why he's having an easy fit. So if I can get up now and do this... Well, that's working better than expected, I guess. Wait for him to get, like, like, get his color back and then spam it? I can just survive some of this. Jess, welcome in! How was your stream? Sorry, I'll see if I can pause the game. I think I found a way to deal with him. I think I found a good weapon to deal with him. I didn't think it would be the one. Let me just quickly not snooze the ads. That should be fine. I meant mute the audio a little bit there. Turn it down a little bit. Hi, Belle! How are you? Welcome in! Jess! How is Liza P going? The glorious pizza cutter. Yeah. Dude, this fight is so cringe. It's so cringe. Tormented Souls, I gotta tell you, the weakest part for me is always their boss fights. They are just really painful and just mega annoying. But all that aside, welcome in, Jazz! And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uchix, your Oskame Uji, or GG, or UGTT. Any inspired, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia, typically do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in. How is Liza P going? I'm actually going to be playing that game next week.
on my birthday. I'm so excited. It's been too long since I've been reunited with that game. Literally played, what, the DLC and that whenever that came out. That was last year. It's been really good. I think I just finished the Barren Swamp. Oh my god. Let's go. What did you think of the swamp? That has a really satisfying fight. Once you do it. Once you do it. It's you feel real good about yourself. I mean, truth be told, you do feel that way about a lot of Lies of P fights because they are pretty hard. I give Uji's the right idea. Remembered her that she is the hunter and not the other way around. Yes, that's right. I will not be hunted. I hate this guy. But Justin Raiders, thank you so much for coming through today and giving support. It really means so much to me. If you have to raid and run, please do so. Take very good care of yourself. But yes, just keep in mind this is a horror game. If horror is not to your taste or flavor of gameplay, I totally understand if you want to dip for that reason too. The green monster boss is one of the main ones that has actually had my heart beating fast. Yeah, it keeps you on your feet, doesn't it? Speedrun of Lies of P next week. Dude, I hope I can finish it in 1 week. I would be really happy if I had it under my belt like that, but we'll see. It's a pretty long game. But you're in the middle of this really cringe boss fight, but I actually think I've figured out a way of dealing with him. It involves that weapon. Where am I? I'm fine. That actually is really OP. Why is this weapon that's been kind of ass so good on a boss that I thought it would be terrible against, so I can't say words. It's okay if he grabs. We'll recover from that. Just gonna make sure that I have this, but also I have to make sure I'm full health. This is only gonna work from full health. Nope, that's not gonna work out. Get up, babes. You're fine. You're fine. You'll be okay. I promise you now. If you keep going, you'll be fine. He only has one more thing he has to do. This is so, like, iframey. It's too funny. Is she okay? We're eating for our med supplies, but it really needs to happen. Pony! Not a problem! Let me take you before you go! Is that it? Wait, he's not going to the right one. Does that mean he's invulnerable for now? Oh, that's bullshit. We have to lure him to the right one? Okay. Come here. Look, this one right here has your name on it. I promise you. There we go. Hi, Tech-Toad. Welcome in. Just tell her to walk it off. You'll be fine. Just get through this encounter. Oh, we saw his face. Oh, she saw his face. Oh my god, let's never freaking deal with that again. Pig mask. Why do I want this? Hey, why? Ew! A horrific pig-shaped mask that smells terrible. Bro, yeah, don't say. Look at that. That's stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. So this is where okay, this is kind of sad, but this is where he probably lived. And that's all he had. Well, it doesn't excuse your shitty attitude, but, like, towards wanting to kill me and eating children? You don't get my sympathies there, but I feel bad for your existence.
I do not want to put. I don't not want to put it on. Yuck. I'm so good. Yucky. Another of Anna's drawings. This one is the town church. God, that took me a while. Pick it up. Anna's being a menace, man. Stop giving her a ballpoint pen. Puzzle, boss fight.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name is Miguel.
Miguel? I have a son named Miguel.
Does it happen to be you?
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister.
Oh my
Headed
god.
toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
That's her son! Man, I'm sure that would have, like, hit sooner. I'm sure we could have pieced that together, but I honestly forget who's who in this game. Like, everyone I kind of forget about, except for Anna and Mother Lucia, because she's a pain in my ass. I feel terrible for him, though. And her. Freaking pig mask. I feel bad. I am having trouble taking this seriously with the main characters of fire. She doesn't say R&B hearties or anything like that.
Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon. Miguel is badly injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
Why is it so sad? Why? I have a son named... She didn't even know! She died not knowing! Maybe she knew. She did ask what his name was before. I don't think we told her. Is it just me, or do Anna and Caroline not look alike? I think, it's hard because she's younger. Oh, I guess she's older when she's in this game. Yeah, I don't think they look alike, though. They're both just ginger. Gingers look the same, don't you know? That's what the game's like. The optional puzzle, was that... You said in the director's office? Not me who said that, by the way. That is all I'd like to say if I wore an eye patch. They're gone? No, they're not. Sorry, I'm intruding. I want to go check out the convent area to go see that locked door. Director's office through the mirror? Oh, the one that's on... Okay, we'll have a look. Just have to remember how I got to the mirror to begin with.
So it'll be, when we see this, it'll be to the right. Hands off, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands off, Gabriella. Back off of my fella. Gabriella, back off, Gabriella. What is that emote? Like that song too. Have you heard it? Just randomly in my head. Randomly in my head. Always. And then I get, you're just a Game Boy. Dun, 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 dun. I ain't thinking about you. Ain't thinking about you. Cat's Eye songs are too catchy. And then even like Pinky Up. Up. Pinky Up. Up. Pinky Up. Da. Up. Da. Pinky Up. I never heard that song apart from when you sing it. Really? Did you listen to it after? Did you listen to it after I started singing it? Oh my god, I love the breakdancing. I can just see the swing of legs. Such fluidity. 10 out of 10 emote. It's a work of art, it is. Belle! Have you tried the heels on? Oh my god. I bet you're slaying right now. Wear them now. Are they comfy? Dude, I'm the type of person who hates heels. I've tried. I wish they worked for me, but I'm such a, like... I think once it clicked for me that I don't need to wear heels, like I don't have to have them, they don't need to be part of my shoe collection. It set me free. But obviously, like, that is not to shame, like, people who like heels. Like, Belle, I'm so happy for you. I know you're slaying. But, it's kind of the same thing as, like, realizing that I cannot fit my feet comfortably in narrow shoes. Like, once I woke up to that as well, I was like, yeah, why am I doing this? Why am I trying to squeeze my feet into shoes that are naturally very narrow? So I threw out any shoe that feels like any form of constrictive. I'm not about that. If I can find a comfy pair of heels, boy, I'd wear them. But so far, haven't really found any that have worked for me. Narrow shoes are bad for foot health. It's true. Spread them toes. Yeah. Hi, honey. Duct tape. I help. You're gonna be okay in the future. There's nothing left to do here. You're gonna be okay. Mwah. Little smooch for your bald head for the road. Don't worry. I got you. Ducks, I did it! We saved Miguel. I couldn't save his mom, but I can save him. That's a kindness. Unless he didn't want to be saved, in which case I'm really sorry. I did not know. You didn't tell me your wishes. I'm sure when I'm better with wearing quaint heels, I'll really like them. Most of my stuff has been block so far. Block is very comfortable to start with too. Like anything platform is naturally going to be comfy, but like a stiletto is like putting that pressure on the balls of your feet. So once you get to, I'm sure you know already, but once you get to that territory, you can get like the gel pressure point inserts for your shoe, like they're sticky. And you put them there, and it helps. It won't, like, alleviate it completely, but it helps. Yeah, I wish I was the type of person who could wear Converse. To be fair, I thought Vans were kind of narrow as well, but I've been told they're really good for wide feet. Like, a wider feet. I forget what kind of Vans I had, but I didn't find them to be all that good. So I've never rebought them. Even though they look so cool. I love the look of Vans. I love to wear flat shoes. You can wear them for any occasion. Yeah. I realize that it's much better for me to be happy during a wedding where I can walk comfortably the entire night rather than like sit down towards the end of the night. Yeah, I'm not too sure whether the sledgehammer was... Oh, you know why? It's the sledgehammer. I'm saying it wrong. The sledgehammer was required to break down the wall to get the duct tape. But maybe they meant at the start it was required to even reach that point. Does that make sense? Especially as a guy with wide feet, it's been a bit of a journey to get shoes that fit. I get you. There's a lot of brands that specifically cater to wide feet. I feel like Hush, I mean, maybe they're not the most designer looking shoes, but like Hush Puppies, I feel like, and those kind of... There's another brand too, it's escaping me. You know, like from Mather's shoes? They tend to stock a lot of wider fits. Wonder if it'll let me out now that I've killed the demon. Maybe he was locking it. I need to go back this way. Do I? Gee, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You're going down here. And then, yeah. Shout out to House of Priscilla. The drag queens always have my fix. Oh, dude. Yeah, listen to the drag queens. They will put you on the right direction. Don't even listen to me. Drag queens will know what's up. When I went shopping with my security beats, I originally wanted 511 brand boots, but they were a bit too narrow. I had to get boots that were the brand Magnums. Ooh. The door has been sealed tied by an enchantment. Oh, we're not done here yet. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, maybe I should go... You know what? We should go speak to Miguel first. I don't know why I didn't prioritize him. How rude. I saved your life! Suck my ass. What are you doing, man? Suck my ass. I saved your life. And this is how you repay me? Huh? Okay, buddy boy. Maybe this has been moved now. No, that's a whole lot of freaking no. Heckin' no. Okay. Generator room still has a thing. Hands up. Hi, Loot Rad! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I like your name. I feel like a bit of a loot rat sometimes myself, despite not being a rat. Dude, I have Bloodstones. Oh my god. Dude, I can vouch for Bloodstones. My mom actually got a pair as well this week. No, last week. Last week. She liked the pair of Bloodstone boots I had.
Hey, listen.
Dogs, you have a tip for me. What is your tip about? I want to go to the generator room and see what the hell is going on here. Enchantment. The only enchanting thing is the I see is the purple panda. I need to give him the... Oh, I need to give him the mask! He wants the mask! I forgot about my friend in the TV! He wants the mask! We finally have something for him! Friend! Old mate! I have delivery for thy. And then he'll let me go. He'll set me free. The Thai stream has been Ujix and Ducks working together. For a collaboration. It's a collaborative stream. Also, Adbreak starting soon, chat. And then when we play Dark Souls, we have other cubs tap in for collaboration. Hey, I have your thing. Here. You're welcome. Good job. Friendship? Why'd he come out of the... I guess it's like the past. Should I have given him that? Not a problem, Belle. You cutie pie. Sound like you're having the best time right now. Of course. Go for it. I also really... Doc Martens are really good as well for wide feet. I freaking froth Doc Martens. I really want to get a pair of their Mary Jane shoes. Or like the T-bar shoes. But, I'm undecided about which one I want. But it's been a hot minute since I've had some Doc Martens. I had like the boots. Wait, were my boots Doc Martens? Or was it just the low-cut ones? I think my boots were fake Doc Martens. But my low-cut ones were, Doc Martens for sure. They were wretched, bro. The break-in period for the low-cut ones was severe. The boots, I guess they were fake, but damn. They freaking hurt. They also caused like a lump on the back of my foot that stayed there for ages until I stopped wearing them. What kind of doctor is this, Martin? I guess you're just gonna stay like this. I'm sorry. Maybe eventually we'll find your thing, but for now we're gonna leave it. Yeah, like a kind of like a callus. I know you're trying to make a pun there, but yeah, you're right. That's the word I was looking for, like a callus. Steel-toe boots and navy made me wear also. Nope, no pun this time. Oh, I thought it was like so callous that it gave me a a lump on the back of my heel. It's like, yeah, you're so right. That's on you, boss. It is on me. I apologize. So if you stop soon. Oh, nice. I want to go back to the convent to see about the thingamabob. The key. And then we'll probably wrap it up there. Damn, this game is mega long. I saw it's like 20 hours or something of gameplay, but obviously it takes me longer to do things. We're sitting at about 20 hours right now. Ew! You wouldn't even want to. You would not want to. I'm also at a dead end. No pun intended. Hands off, Gabriella. Yeah, you're Gabriella. And I'm telling you, keep your little zombie hands off. Get out of here. Back off of my fella. Gabriella, back off, Gabriella. Steel toe or flight toe boots? A flight toe boots? That's a new one. Give me the navy boots after living in the navy. Awesome boots. I needed them to stop slipping in the kitchen. Non-slip boots didn't work. Ah! I'm burping so much. I heard that scream from my phone as I breathed and I thought it was my nose for a second there. Did you think you were very, like, musically, gifted for a second there? Like, dude, being able to blow a note like that for your nose is impressive. Not gonna lie. This is a save point. I'm not gonna take it. That might be a really bad decision. Not steel-toed, but had toe protection. Steel-toe bend. That they would heat up if there was a fire. And then you have crispy toes. That sounds terrible. You have little French fry toes. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Hello? I'm here. Not to anger the undead, but just to, Alright, the church had the lock. Right. I remember now. That's what had the lock. It was over here, right? Yeah. And that's what the hopscotch pattern is for. Rose, Kung Fu Man, and camels. Yay! Let's have a look at that. So Rose. Well, that would be... Actually, it would be more martial arts. Rose. I think the camels would be representative of the desert. I'd say the rose would be representative of love. Romance! Oh, shit. Okay. So what have we got again? Let's have a look at that key. Rose. How about the camel? Ba, 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 da, ba. Would you travel by night in a desert? Or would you say love heart because camels are so nice? Or it could be like religious as well. No. So there's 3 of them. He worked in the engine room. Another reason for them not using them is if you drop something heavy enough, it can actually bend the steel. Oh my god, that is horrible. That is horrific. I'm pretty confident the middle one be yin and yang. I could instead say, instead of it being symbolic of love, we could just say... Oh, I could say star as well. Star? Yin and yang? Sun, yin and yang, and star? Maybe. Sorry. And then I'll change this one instead to be love. Okay, there we go. So it was like a religious thing. Okay, cool. It followed like a star or so. I forget. I really don't know. But I do want to go back to the convent. Is that through here? If that's through the church. We'll go for the church in a second. Google tells me it's the Australian Navy that's different with a steel toe. That's an urban legend. Never heard that happening, at least. Wait, the reason I stopped having to wear them is because I was Green Side with the Marines, and rumor goes the Marines stopped wearing steel toes because the world, they would become shrapnel? Ah, that's the urban legend. I think one key like that for everything seems convenient to drop into the puzzle box with force. Yep. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way in between the 2 things here. I'm silly. It's like, that doesn't feel right. I say, you cannot get me. It's not that type of game. Everything announces itself in this game. If it wants to kill you, it'll definitely let me know. Oh, steel caps cutting toes is the legend. Worth a shot. You know what? A for effort, man. A for effort. You did your best. So nothing in here except that one. So it would really be the church area still. That's looked from the other side, which I'm sure, like, we'll get there once we go for the church. So just to make sure, B1. It was the church I was thinking of then. Oh, okay. We'll go back to the church and save. Thanks for looking, Zay! If someone crushed the cap, it was taking your toes anyway. Alvin has to wear steel caps. Honestly, feels like stepping on Doc Martens. Doc Martens are pretty sturdy like that too. I mean, not obviously not to the same level as steel caps, but they feel it. Alvin is based. I actually bought them for him. He was trying to get me to pick a thing of steel cap boots for him. And he really liked them. This is a known fact. Okay. He would love to know that.
Anna, are you okay?
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Oh, symbolism! Oh, I've got nothing for that though. Ornamental! Oh, now we've done it.
Caroline, what's
Don't.
happening to me? Anna! Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
Don't destroy this beautiful Gothic church. Don't do it.
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
Oh my god. Ornamental, yeah. There's no map for this place. I love how Caroline just goes in like full guns blazing. And by guns, I mean like nail guns blazing. And then she instantly is regretful. Like she's like, shoot now, ask questions later. Immediately starts begging for forgiveness for having shot the poor... I mean, she's not a poor nun. She's a horrible woman still. The extraction of the nails was satisfying. Yeah, it's so crude. I like it because it's such a unique weapon. Alright, let's just find the next save point and we'll end it there. So Wayne, welcome in! I like how everything's just a bit makeshift with like our arsenal and stuff. This is the wake room. I would love to find the... Oh. There are blood splatters all over this coffin. No sign of a corpse. Oh, great. It's around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Sister Angelica's notepad. That's her name. Sister Angelica, that's the one. You really nailed her, Uji. Stop it. Stop while you're ahead. A sacred mission. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power which dwells within us all is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science and with the Lord's blessing.
I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucy and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's and I live for him. Okay. Great for you. Just where's the corpse that's around here? Would I like to? Oh no, I'm happy not to know. That's fine. Oh, we have to go for here. Yeah, I'm happy not knowing. In search of these boots. God, I can't read. For Chile? Oops, this way. Need a map. Wake room story. Oh no. Does that mean as soon as I come out of here? Oh, there was blood. What the hell was that? I've got baby demons in here or something? What the hell? Rubber hose? What kind of corpse? Oh! Get out of here. Get out of here. Woo! Get out of here! Okay, okay. Fantastic. Great. I knew it! I knew it the second I came back into that room. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Lock from the other side. How about this one? Okay. That's a good idea. Then you only need to smuggle in one phone to watch Uji. Wait, where are we smuggling phones? Huh? Isabella's diary. Foul-smelling fog. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those grey, eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. I feel like I've read this before. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Yeah, I've literally read this. Have I just not picked that up? Hey? Oh, loop-de-loop. Aha, ha, 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 ha. Why did I get the same note twice? Hopefully my game's not bugged after the snake puzzle. Escape once all the guards have tinnitus. Okay, let's go check the other side. How about this? Locked from the other side too. Okay. How about this? Oh, thank goodness we got some more shoddy shells. Oh, there's always just one that delivers it and none other. These paintings depict the stations of the cross. Ahaha. The elevator's already on this floor. Oh, nice! Oh, not nice! It's not going anywhere! Never mind. They're good. Never mind. Why? We gotta duct tape it on. Jokes, I don't have any more duct tape. Why? Get this. That's right, now you're not going anywhere. That's right. Aha!
Genius pen that strikes again.
The way you walk with that, I know.
I'm in a church as well. It's just like, I don't give a shit.
You know when you go into like a house that has, sorry, not a house, like a store that has lots of fragile things, and you're very like careful that you're not going to bump your bag against them, so you have to pay for like smashed. It is a repent hammer. It is like smashed plates or cups or whatever have you. She doesn't give a single shit about that. Like, this is a very delicate church. And I imagine it'd be really hard to replace a lot of these things. Are you joking right now?
Oh my god, get off, get off, get off, get off. You guys are fiends!
Now, shut up and leave me alone, okay? I got work to do, and it involves nothing to do with you, okay? Leave me alone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you see that double kill?
That was epic! Ika-V!
Double. Ooh, that's not. Oh, that's not nice. There's people hanging from the ceilings. Never mind. It wasn't until I took the full imagery into account. Okay, I would like a map and I would like to save, so hopefully both are this way.
What's my source be smashed? Because there could be loot.
It's true. You're picking things up fast. Good job.
And by picking things up, I mean picking up loot.
For the dawn. Use that right now. But yeah, we must not leave any vase or box unturned. Always got to pick up loot. Mm-hmm. Crucial. That's a satanic thing. Someone's trying to perform a ritual. It's covered in blood, but there's no sign of a sacrifice. Ah! Am I gonna be the sacrifice? Like, now that I'm here, it... Does that change things? Wouldn't be much of a... Yeah! Wouldn't be much of a loot goblin if I didn't. It is tradition of loot goblins. Alright, let's read this. Mother Lucia's diary. 5. The puppet virus is complete. Yes! Liza P! Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica. And now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Yeah, same. I feel like I'm pretty annoying to watch play games because I will swoop everything over like tenfold. I'll be like, I need to check here and here and here. Maybe swoop's not the word, but sweep. It's an antique grandfather clock. Please, no clock puzzles. They're my weakness. But also, I refuse to go through an environment if I think it's the progression route, so I'll go back. Just tip the pot out. It's true, but what if it doesn't fit? Like, what if they somehow, like, did a ceramic fire with the thing still in the middle of it? I don't know how that works, but yeah, it's true. We could really just realistically reach in and grab the thing, but where's the fun in that?
So much better just to smash the pot.
And faster, too. Yes, please.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
You could call the police. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just saying. You've taken this responsibility upon yourself like most horror protagonists do! I would turn an hour game into 3. Yeah! I do that. I mean, look at me. You guys have seen it, like, live on stream. I run to one place, and if I think it's gonna lead to somewhere where I won't be able to come back from, I go back. And I feel like it's very annoying to watch, but I'd be annoyed at myself if I didn't do it, you know? But anyways, chat, I'm going to end the stream there. I feel like we've made really great progress here today. I didn't end up finishing the game, but we're in what looks like the last map of the game for the grand finale, the grand show-off between Mother Lucia and me. I don't even know what happened to Angelica, to be honest. She was the initial nun who greeted us, but she hasn't, popped back up in a while, so maybe when we get down there in the catacombs, we'll see her. But, yeah. Isn't this game just so beautiful, though? It makes me, like, overlook the boss fight jank. For just how stunning the game is. Lots of beautiful woods. The textures are phenomenal. And the rooms just feel so nice. Like, everything has its place, and I don't know, it's so, like, it's such a decadent environment design. But, dude, that boss fight today, oh my god. Not good at all, chat. Not good at all. Anyways, I am done for today. Let me quickly just mute the raids. And we can go on from there. Do you have anyone? Oh, you can do the redeem. I haven't even checked yet. If you'd like me to raid someone, this is a good time. Absolutely. Also, Kaz, welcome in. Let me just quickly snooze raid. And sometimes, who would you like us to raid today? You have someone in mind? I always try to go the secret way for loot, but often accidentally go the right way to progress. Yeah! Oh, it makes me legitimately stressed. I'm like, what loot was there? Like, the first thought is like, well, I could use that to fight a boss later on. And then just I've, like, locked myself out of more ammunition or like, even, like, secrets. Oh, I remember there's, like, a specific Resident Evil game where that happens to me. Well, it happened to me my first playthrough. I think the second time I played through it, it was fine. But yeah. Oh my god, I feel you. It's so stressful. You explore the same as I do, so I don't mind. I just like the thoroughness. Like, when I see someone in a Let's Play and they're being thorough, it soothes my brain. It soothes my brain, but I feel like I do it in a very indecisive way. But I'm glad you guys can relate. It makes me feel very happy. I feel very seen. Oh, the horror snail! Mishi Molly. I didn't realize her name was Mishi Molly. Of course! What is she playing today? Let's have a look. She has some really awesome content on Twitter, by the way. She's always making something. And I'm like, your skill set is phenomenal. Like, she makes a lot of, like, found footage feeling, like, videos and GIFs and stuff. And she's, also does, like, she does a lot of art. She's very talented. I think she may have even made her own model, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, overlay, emote, art, rig, scenes, Molly. She's really talented. I honestly haven't been to too many of her streams, but I do get her, posts on Twitter on my feed, and they're, where I'm following her as well, but she does such cool things all the time. I'll happily raid into her, of course. Crazy, clever, and talented, indeed. Oh. What is happening right now? Hang on. Oh, okay, I thought something happened to my page where her stream is loaded up on. Never mind, we're all good. Anyways, hi Leon, how are you? Very awesome choice though. I can't wait to raid into it. I've never raided in before, so this is gonna be really fun. We have the raid out stuff ready to go. So we have my socials, which is Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. Throne, which is my wish list. Merch with Urumaka, Tokyo Treat, and Sakura code. Thanks again sometimes for ordering your Sakura code box. I really look forward to hearing your Thoughts about the snacks. I'm so excited. It makes me so happy when I see people using the code and like getting to experience the same joy as I do when I unbox the snack boxes every single month. Also beep beep! We have the beep beep command, so you know what that's all about. We have the store link, the Ko-Fi, which is my new donation slash tips link. Raid messages, all good to go. Feel free to copy paste one of those. And also, Raul, did I say hi to you today, Raul? Did I say hi? Hi again, just in case. Just in case. I feel like I may have, but also that might have just been Sunday. I'm unsure. So sometimes thank you so much for allowing us to raid into Molly. I'm already super excited because I see in her tag she's got ADHD. Frick yeah, fellow ADHD, let's go. So she is a horror VTuber, she is a monster girl, she is a snail, she is very cool, she has a very beautiful design. I hope you guys will come along and see her, say hi. And I think I saw sometimes say that she's from New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken. So her rules before we raid out: to help everyone enjoy the stream more, please follow these rules. Be kind to other viewers, do not spam or troll. Do not sexualize snails or ask about / reveal overly personal information. Do not bring up other streamers or streams unless Molly mentions them first. Please do not backseat her gameplay or spoil unless she asks for help. And also, please don't talk about her or her stream and other streamers' chat. And also just enjoy. Have a good time with Molly. Pretty standard stuff, honestly. But right now it seems she might be showing some fan art. So let's go have a look-see and see what this is all about. The art looks delicious. It looks beautiful. I say, it was Sunday that I said hi to you then. Oh, my bad, my bad. But welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello and good night. Let me tuck you in. I'm sorry. I know you just got here. We are rating Molly based on sometimes his recommendation. Anyways, guys, I'll be back on Thursday. I already forget what I'm doing Thursday. In true ADHD fashion, I've already forgot. Oh, we're doing Pragmata. We're doing Pragmata. We're doing Pragmata. Oh my god, babysitting time. We're gonna be back to babysitting. Not a problem, Kaz. Let me give you a shout out. Here we go. There we go. Sneaky shout out before we go. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I always get in a reverse when you guys are thanking me. Thank you. You guys are taking time out of your day to be here and sacrificing your sleep and your work and everything to be here. So thank you. I'm always appreciative of your time spent here. And I'm really bamboozled that some of you have spent so much goddamn time here, mind you. Find some shoes on Aussie Hardware. Oh, are you gonna get new shoes, Dux, for security? Thank you, Dux, and thank you for your help today, by the way. Very cool. The game is so challenging, man. I don't know how people would play that game without a guide. It's just, oh my god, my brain's fried. Sion, welcome in as well. I know I said hey to you today, but hi. Anyways, guys, let's go say hi to Molly now and observe this beautiful art that she is revealing on stream. I will see you guys in a couple days' time. Please take care, be safe, and I will see you for Pragmata. Let's go. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go.